Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's our turn now. It's 1 o'clock, just after, and welcome to HobbyMaker. It's the first day of being back to normal, I think. All the people are in the office, everyone's going back to work, kids going back to school. So I hope your day's going all right. And if you can spend as much of it with us today as possible, that would be fantastic. I'm with you until 5. Sherilyn comes along between 5 and 9. And this is what we got between now and 9 o'clock tonight then. The lovely Lou Sims is here. I haven't seen Lou in ages, and she's a master at Sakura. And we've got some amazing bundles of pens. We've got some fine liners, we've got some amazing deals as well, and she will show you what the pens can do. Sakura, there is no brand like it, they're fantastic. 2 o'clock, Paper Dynamics. Keith is back with his first proper show of 2026. We've got some brand new blushing blooms. 3 o'clock, Hayley's here with her first show of the year as well, with the Dreamies, brand new designer floral stamps and die collection, brand new for this year. Then Keith's back with another show, different. Sentimental Thoughts is brand new, and that's at 4 o'clock. Then Sherilyn's here with Sakura, Deflecto Storage with Sharon, Paper Dynamics and Dreamies at 8 o'clock. All of that to come on this, the 5th of January already. Where's this year going already? Crikey. Let me bring in Lou. Lovely Lou's back with us. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Good to see you. Now, Sakura, it's a brand that I think all of us know, but their quality is off the charts.
It is. Sakura is a Japanese company, so it's Japanese ink, and they pride themselves on the intensity of colour, what the pens will do. If they say it's going to do something, it does what it says on the tin, as
often
it were,
exceeds.
or in the pin, yeah. Sort of thing.
And what we've got here for you today, maybe you're not a drawer, or maybe you're not a colourist or whatever. We've got gel pens, we've got paint pens, we've got fine liners, we've got pencils, sketchbooks, postcards. You know what I'm like with postcards. So lots to get in, but I'm going to show you this first of all, because this we thought we'd show first, because it's a really, really cute pack. And these are jelly roll pens, metallic shiny, and also you've got the Moonlights as well, and you get a pack of 10 black postcards. That's quite unusual.
It is. So the postcards are the Van Gogh from Van Gogh range from Sakura, which means these postcards, although we've teamed them up with the pens, can be used with your acrylic paints, your other watercolours that you've got. Because it's a 350, 360 GSM, so it's a really, really good weight and doesn't buckle.
And Van Gogh's the premium.
Yeah, it's premium within the brand. So we've teamed them up, so it's a nice starter pack to go, because sometimes an A4 can be quite daunting if you're new to working with metallics or anything shiny.
It's the sort of size that doesn't daunt you. Yeah. You don't look and go, oh, don't know what to do with it. You've even got a place, obviously, to write names and addresses if you are physically going to post them or not. So you get that. You're also going to get then your metallic shinies. Now you've actually got how many in here? 2, 4, 6, 12.
So you've got your metallics and you've got your Moonlights. Now this is different to the Moonlights you're probably used to seeing. The original Moonlights that came out were called 10s. Now on the nibs of every Sakura will be the size 9 times out of 10 if there's a nib size. So this one is 06, so they're slightly thinner. But these now are pastel. So the original set were more of your neon colours. So now they've gone in between those neon colours to create a whole range of those.
And you've very kindly done some swatches for us as well. So this is the metallic shiny to start off with, so you can see the colours you're going to get. And then we've got the glitter, which we'll show you in a second. So that's a metallic shiny.
And I wanted to show that they do work equally on white, not just black. So you don't just have to use them on black to get the metallic effect.
I've just realised you've done white and a black.
Yeah, I just wanted to show that, you might not enjoy working with black, so you can actually work with white as well.
And then the Moonlight, if you have a little look here, equally they work perfectly on black and they work fantastically on white too.
Yeah.
And you can see the fine detail in them. How would you use these? What would you do with them? Do you draw with them, write with them, or everything?
You can do lots of things. I mean, I've put some of the samples there to do with the postcards, and then I've done a bigger one at the back. In my journals, I work with them in a completely different way. Can I just quickly grab one of my journals?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. I mean, you're a massive fan of the journals. You love your journaling.
I know. I think I counted. I had 62.
62?
Yeah.
Crikey.
Yeah. But I've gone down from that sort of thing. So, for example, that would be something I would do with the Moonlights.
Ah, gotcha. Right.
So this is actually a swatch of the colours. So I'm actually swatching out the colours into my journal. Whereas with the metallic, so this is just to show you on black. I've done it in a journal because it's easy for me to keep everything in one place. Whereas the metallics, I've actually used as watercolours.
Okay.
So you can use them, I've teamed them up with the white pens, but you can use them in completely different ways. You can colour solidly with them.
So you can use a brush with them if you want to as well?
Yeah, whilst the ink is wet, you can treat them as a metallic paint.
Right.
They're not going to flow like a traditional watercolour, but they've perfect for little small places that need that pop of shine.
Okay, well, our first deal of the afternoon then, if you like the look of these, lots of you are coming in straight away on these. Because Sakura have got such a brand and such a presence and such a reputation in the crafting world that you know you're going to get amazing quality. Pack of 10 of the postcards, and then you get 12 and 12, 24 of the pens, 12 moonlights, 12 shiny metallics. Let's get the deal in for you. £59, CKX C61, CKXC61. In 5 seconds, we'll give you the first deal of Monday afternoon. It's not going to be 59. It's going to be a lot less than that. Here we go. If you're a journaler, or even if you're not, you just fancy, doodling with these, writing with them, colouring with them, you get them with your postcards, and you're actually getting the postcards absolutely free and a saving on the 2 pen sets as well. Pamela's already in Greater Manchester. Yasmin in Greater Manchester in as well. Greater Manchester is very, very much fans of the metallics and the moonlights. That's the first offer we've got for you this afternoon. Now, the next one, let's do the one that's on the display as well, because this is going to go very, very quickly, I think. This is, for the first time, we bought Sakura Paints.
We have, yeah. Sakura do have what they call their pocket sketch range. So they're designed to be watercolours that you take on the go.
Right.
So at the back of there, can you see, that is where you would put your thumb
Okay.
to actually hold your palette.
Okay, so you don't drop it?
So you don't drop it. So you open it up, and then you will get, this is mine, sorry, so it's a bit dirty. So you get a tray. Now, what is lovely about this tray, that on here you've got 4 different holes.
Okay.
Which means if you paint right-handed, you could put it there. If you paint left-handed, you could put it there. If you want it in front of you, you could put it there.
Brilliant.
Or you could even put it there. So the choice is yours. So you've got you've got 18 different colours, and you also get the brush pen that comes with it. Now, with mine, I always keep the little black thing is to stop the water flowing out. And normally what I do is I have put a little 3D dot, and I will put that there and put the black thing in the corner. So when I've finished with it, I empty the water so it doesn't get stale.
Okay. Yep.
And put that back, which means then it can travel the whole time and split apart.
Okay. Now, if you have a little look at the display, you'll see exactly what you're going to get. That palette is superb. How many colours have you got? 3, 6, 9, 12, 50, 18 colours. Yeah. 18 colours, and, of course, the palette inside the lid as well. So compact, you can pop that in a pocket.
It is. And also what's brilliant is just the other side by that sample, Dave, can you see the black piece of card? That's it. That is from the cardboard packaging. And if you're not a swatch person, I love a swatch, but it's got all the colours swatched out for you. I mean, I've cut the whole back just to show you, but you could just cut that little bit at the bottom and put that inside your travel palette, so you know. And it's all done in the order of the paints as well. So it'll start with the white, the yellows, so all the orders. So even though the paints look a slightly different colour when they're dry, you can see which one you're going to use. OK, now you're going to get the paint pad itself. You're also going to get, of course, the multimedia paper pad. Now, there are lots of sheets in there. There's 12 sheets in total. You can throw anything at that, can't you? Completely. You can use it with, obviously, watercolour, but you can use it with your acrylics. If you're into, and you've got some of the Sakura oil pastels or the chalk pastels, you can use it with all of those as well.
And as well as that, you get your pack of water brushes as well, all included in the bundle. And do these show what the paints can do?
Yes, they do show. Well, there's a couple, yeah.
Look at these, look at these. Look how intense the colour can be. Obviously, you can water it down if you want to, but the colours are vivid, they're beautiful. And the paints on their own are £33. So wait until you see where we go with the price on this. It's a great, great offer this afternoon for those of you that want to colour with paints, want to maybe start that as a new hobby for 2026. Less than 10 seconds, we'll get the detail on this. We've got a brand new crafter on the phones coming in, Yasmin in Greater Manchester. Greater Manchester having a ball this afternoon with Sakura. Here we go. First time I think we've actually done Sakura paints. I can't remember doing them before. £39.99. £39.99 gets you the paints, gets you the mixed media pad, and it also gets you the water brushes as well. What a great deal this afternoon, MRXC60. I wonder how many people are going to start painting this year, something new.
Painting is quite liberating because you don't have to, I mean, I drew that and painted it and coloured it in, but you don't have to do that. You could just do backgrounds and then do your stamping on top.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to be a watercolourist per se.
Now, a message from Gloria this afternoon. First message of the afternoon. Afternoon, Gloria. She says, hi, I use the Sakura paints on my fired silver clay pieces, just as you would enamel. They give beautiful pops of colour. Fab product. Thank you, Gloria. There you go.
Brilliant. Yeah. You can use the paints and the pens in lots of, I mean, I've got lots of different samples there. But you can use them in lots of different ways.
They're
yes.
yours, I better give
They
you
are,
them
yeah.
back. The precious. Okay, now the other bundles we got, should we go with the one with the white gel pens is that one here. Okay, now these are 3 sets of fine liners. This is going to be a very popular one because you've actually got lots of different sizes of nibs. Bearing in mind how many of you are sand tanglers, love your tangling, love your writing, that sort of thing as well. You've got all those different sizes of micron, but you're also going to get 3 white gel pens. Now, white gel pens are something we often talk about and feature, but we don't often have them available in stock. So there are your 3 white gel pens, bright white. You've got them in 3 different sizes as well, but for adding highlights and things like that, they're perfect.
Highlights, I actually use them for doing outlines. So if you're using a black journal, instead of using like a black pen, I use them that way. As I would do a micron pen. Now, the micron pens, you've got the different sizes, but you've also got a brush in there, which means if you'd like to do your brush lettering, you've got the pen there. I mean, they are pigment-based, they are waterproof, they're archival, they're non-fade. They're designed to, I mean, it depends if you leave the last, but also try not to bleed through your paper.
Okay.
So if you do them for an outline, the black outline won't bleed through.
So you've actually got a total of 12 pens. 9 of them are the fine liners, and then the other 3 are the white gel pens in different sizes. But you can see you get a 005, 01, 02, 03, 05, 08, and the brush pen, and then you get an 05, 08, and a 10 in the white gel pen as well.
This one here is the 005 and 01, and I believe an 03, so the slightly thinner ones.
There you go.
We don't always see the thinner ones, and I think they're brilliant. Like you were talking about, if you want to add your cross-hatching in when you like Zentangle, and you want slightly finer lines rather than thicker lines.
But also, I mean, I'm a sketcher, and the drawings that I've done in the past, I start off with pencil, then go over with fine liner. Yeah, and then rub out the pencil. FOXC40, we'll get that deal price on for you if you want your fine liners. Stock up on those today. The whole lot, including the white gel pens, just £24.99, nearly £10 saved on those. So a really good selection of fine liners. I know loads of you use them in your journaling, in your sketching, and just general crafting on a day-to-day basis, hand tangling as well. So that's a really good bundle, really good price, really good deal on that one. So that's available as well. Full demonstrations coming up with Lou, of course, as well. Now, where do you want to go next, Laura? Okay, we've got another mixture here. This is a mixture of fine liners and also coloured fine liners this time. A propelling pencil as well. And you're also going to get your adventure book, your sketchbook, a notebook. Now, this book is superb. I used to have one of these, actually. Love it to bits. The quality of the paper is superb.
It's a beautiful, beautiful book. I'm just going to quickly grab mine because then it saves you having to open it.
It's Royal Talons, the book, so you know it's top quality from Sakura.
So the book is landscape. Now, what I love about the book, one, it's got the elastic.
Yeah.
So as your book starts to grow, as you can see, mine is starting to grow. You've got the elastic. That is actually using the jelly rolls on the front.
Oh, wow.
You also get a pen, so your propelling pencil will sit inside that little piece of elastic there.
Perfect.
At the back, you get a pocket. Now, my pocket is rammed, so you get a full pocket from the whole of the page. But what I like about it is these parts here are not, if you feel, are not cards. They're material.
Oh, they are, yes.
So that means they're going to last. And I put lots of different things in mine. I've got stencils, die cuts, things I would draw around. A little bit of tissue, but the whole lot comes together, and you get, I think, isn't it 80 plus sheets in here?
Yes, 80 sheets.
But when you think about it, double-sided, they are also signature-based, which means if I find something, I can show you what I mean. You know, when you go to look and it doesn't, it means it's stitched, which means if you want to remove pages, I'm not going to find it now. I'm looking for it, am I? Look at I see, I put different work. So you've got actual stitched pages.
Professionally bound.
Professionally bound. So you can remove pages if you want to. You've also got your tag to keep your place.
Perfect. Now,
That's what you want.
The fine liners in this instance are coloured. So these are 05 nibs. You've got a blue, a red, a different shade of blue, a green, another shade of red, and a black, I believe.
Colour swatch there beside you.
Oh, here.
So you can see.
Here we go. So the colours you're going to get, okay? And that's the actual 05.
Now,
size.
you were talking about drawing and then using a micron pen.
Yes.
I will often draw with a pencil, but if you want to do like the no lines effect,
Yeah.
So if I was going to do like a red rose, I could outline with a red micron pen, colour it in, and you can't then see the black outline.
Great. Good thinking. £31.25 is the combined value of this. And don't forget, you are going to get your propelling pencil as well. And it's a mechanical pencil, 05, the size of the nibs that are in there. There we go. Now, the deal price this afternoon, if you want this bundle from Sakura, JX XC13, just £24.99. I love the idea of having a sketchbook and just taking it with you wherever you go. And
completely. I know the little plastic wallet is only meant to hold 1 or 2, but I have got 4 or 5 pens holding that little elastic bit there. But I also use the elastic to put, like where I've got these, I will actually put them onto the elastic facing that way when they're in my bag.
Okay, perfect. That's another deal for you. There's something for everyone in the show today, JXXC13. We have also got the individuals of all these products that aren't in the bundle. They're on the website, but they're fairly limited in stock if you want them. Right, now, another deal we've got for you, which is the Stardust Glitter, the brush pens, and also the everyday pens as well. So here we've got a trio for you. Now, these are multicoloured. These are your everyday pens. So you've got, are they all the same size?
Yeah, if it's PN, it's 05.
05, okay. So the marked PN, all the different colours you can see as well down the bottom there, the little swatches at the bottom. You're then going to get your brush pens as well, your colouring brush pens in different shades of green.
So these are water-based.
Right.
So you can use them and colour directly, or you can use them and then blend out the colour with a water brush.
Okay. And these are your Jelly Roll pens, the Stardust Glitter, and you'd expect the glitter to clog the nib up, but it doesn't.
It doesn't. It's because the Sakura Jelly Rolls have a slight ball bearing at the end, so it keeps the ink flowing.
Keeps it moving.
Yeah. So, and I've done it again on white and black, because I think a lot of people think that a lot of the glittery products might not always show. So it was just to give you a quick idea of some of the things. There's the colour swatch for the actual pens. Yeah. So you can use them as colour or watercolour them out.
Those are your fine liners in all those different colourways.
Yep. And then just to show that, I mean, I use mine for art journaling, so that's using a mixture of the different pens. As you can see, like I was talking to you about no lines colouring. So it's doing it exactly that way, but using then the Koi. And then I've gone over with some of the, just to add a little bit of sparkle here and there with the Stardust.
And if you look at the Stardust again, if I hold that up to the camera, just look at the effect you can create from all of those pens that are in there. How many pens do we get in this set? 12 again?
Yeah.
12 gel pens, but look at the sparkle you've got fully loaded. They're beautiful. And honestly, if you've never dipped your toe in and tried Sakura, do give them a go, because there's no other pen like them. They're such good quality. We've got a £20 saving on this afternoon. Good way to start the afternoon. $44.99. Down from $64.85. That will get you all of those pens. 3 different styles of well, I was going to say colouring, writing, drawing, whatever you want to do with them.
Yeah, because you can use the Stardust by themselves, but then you could do your watercolouring with the Kois and go over the top to add a little bit of sparkle.
Sure. Love it. £44.99. The only other things we've got on the show that we've not talked about yet are the sketchbook. We've got those in 3 different sizes. We'll show you those quickly, and then we'll get into a demo with Lou in a second. Now, this is really pocket size.
It's lovely.
It is really lovely, and they're black pages.
It's black pages. You'll get 80 pages. You'll still get, I mean, I'm going to show the large one rather than keep flipping back. It'll be exactly the same concept. It's like a washable cover on the front. All the books, regardless of size, will get the little elastic tag to put your pen on. You've then got the elastic that hold the pages in. All the books, all the Sakura journals, all come, sorry, this is me not sticking work in, all come with a pocket at the back. And it will be the same as I showed before. That is a material, not card.
Okay, we've got 3 different sizes. The most compact is this one, and this is £5.65, AV7R83. I'll show you the next one quickly. Next size up is this one. Does it give me a size on this? 3.5 by 5.5 inches. This next one, you've got how many pages in there? 80 pages in there, and this is 5.1 by 8.3 inches. 13 centimetres by 21 centimetres. There we go, that's that size. And again, you've got the elasticated band there as well. And then if you prefer it landscape, We've got this one in landscape, which is slightly different size. This one's 21 by 14.8 centimetres, which is 8.3 by 5.8 inches. And they're all great prices as well. £10 and 25 pence, all with black pages in them, 80 pages in there, BA7R10 is the product code. Right, Lou, are you ready to show us what? Okay, Lou's going to hop over there, and I think I'm going to change my microphone. So Lou's going to show you what you can do. What do you want to start with, Lou?
Oh, I'm going to start with the postcards. Sorry, I'm just going to grab a few bits. But I just wanted to... Am I in the right place, or do I need to move?
I'll tell you what, it's not my mic, it's Lou's mic. I think we're going to change Lou's mic. Let me just recap the postcard bundle. That's proving popular. We had a funny feeling that this would be one of the most popular ones. You know me, and I'm on a mission to bring back the postcards. Absolutely. Well, here you've got black postcards, a pack of 10 of them, and you've got the white lines and everything where you put your postage stamp on one side, and of course it's plain on the other. But what I love about them is sometimes when you get a big sketchbook, you think, oh crikey, how am I going to fill that? What am I going to do? Where do I start? Do I start in the middle? Do I start on the left, top, bottom? Whereas these are really good sizes. It's not a daunting thing to start to colour on there or draw on there. 10 of those black postcards in the set. You then get a pack of 12 jelly rolls, and these are 0.6 nibs on these. And you saw with Lou's album a few minutes ago how beautiful the cover was decorated. She was using the jelly roll pens to do that, so they can go on all sorts of surfaces. And then you've also got your metallic shiny as well. So we've got the glitter in the show, we've got the metallics, we've got the standard moonlights. There they are, £44.99 is the deal price this afternoon, saving you 15 off the price, and you will get your pack of 10. But by buying the deal, you're getting the postcards and also a discount on the pens as well. You get the postcards free. CKXC61. All right, Lou, sorted.
I just wanted to show you some of the different surfaces the jelly rolls will work on, not just on card. So this is my journal here, and I've used a mixture of the white pens, I've used a mixture of the moonlights, which come with the kit, and I've just drawn straight away on the journal. Now, my journal travels absolutely everywhere with me, and none of the pattern or any of the ink has gone anywhere. You do obviously need to let it dry.
Yeah.
The other thing I used to do when I was in school was we all had generic glasses cases.
Because you were a teacher, weren't you? Yeah.
So one of the things you can do is I've used the pens to actually personalise a glasses case.
Maybe you've got a mobile phone case or something like that.
Completely. So we can do it that way. But this is on a piece of MDF, and all I've done is I've painted the MDF with some black gesso, and I've just gone over with the moonlights.
Don't they pop?
They do on the black, you know, completely and utterly pop. You can then do it. So this one is on a piece of wood, and I've painted it white, and I've gone over with the metallics, drawn with the black, the outline's done with a black micron, and then I've coloured it in with the metallics. Because
sometimes metallics only show up on black, but they show up on white as well.
They do show up on white as well. So there's lots of different ways. So this is using a mixture. This is MDF. I haven't treated it with any gessos before, and I've just gone over the top with a mixture of the metallics and the moonlights. So you can do it in lots of different ways. Now, one of the other ones I like to use it on is this is unfired bisque pottery.
Oh.
So I've painted it with acrylic paints, and then gradually I'm using all the different pens. So I've got the white on here, I've got some stardust, and I'm starting to use some of the metallic.
So do they work on all different types of textured surfaces as well?
Yeah. You've just, for some surfaces, you've just got to go a little bit slower so the ink will flow a little bit faster. But they will work on a mixture of different surfaces. And then the other thing that I love about them is that if I didn't want these dots orange, as soon as this is dry, because they're designed to work on non-porous, it means I can get another pen and go over the top.
Right.
And completely cover it out. But you can still do your own form of drawing. So I've done mine here. All the letters I've coloured in with metallics, but I've blended two of the metallics together to create another colour. So you don't have to, you can blend your pens together to create a multi-look.
Who is that describing? Is that you?
I don't know. I think this was this is from Julia McNeil from JMC.
Oh, right.
But, you know, so you can do it in lots of different ways, and then I've added different highlights with the metallics. So you can use your metallics, as well as using them on the postcards, you can then use them and bring them into your other crafting.
It's a difficult question to answer this, Lou, but looking at all the pens we've got here, for someone who's never used Sakura before, can you suggest a good place to start for variety?
If you were going to start, I would. Oh, you put me on the. I'm a completist sort of.
You want them all, yeah.
Yeah. I would say the journal that you've got there with the coloured microns and the propeller pencil is a lovely one to start because you can start sketching straight away.
Yep.
Bring your micron pens in. If you're a magpie, I would say the postcard.
Right.
The postcard.
I think I must admit the postcard is the one that stands out to me, and the paints as well. I mean, the pens are of the finest quality, and bearing in mind how many of you are Sanntangle fans and have started to do that type of craft and that type of art, investing in the best pens is a really good way to go, isn't it, really?
Oh, completely. Yeah, completely.
Okay,
right.
over to you then.
Okay, so what I've done is I've just drawn with the propeller pencil a rough outline. I can see it, you probably can't. And all I'm going to do is I'm just going to take and I'm just going to go over with the metallic. Now I'm going to start with the gold, and the only reason I've gone with the gold is it just stands out on the TV a little bit more. And I'm just going to go around my outline. Now I have to move my paper round as I colour in. So I'm just going to go round.
Lou, could you just move to the right a little bit? Do you mind?
You're right, you.
Yeah.
Yep, sorry, I don't know my right from left.
Yeah.
That's why I was looking at you
sorry.
for next time. Yeah. So I'm just going to go around the outline.
It flows so easily,
They flow absolutely beautifully. And then, so this is just my outline. Now...
Is the outline in pencil then?
Yeah, I did the outline. Right. I'm like you. I do have to draw in pencil first.
I just get more confident.
Yeah.
Because I know that I can rub it out if I go wrong.
Yeah, so. Basically, that's I'm the same. So I'll just do one or two more because I just want to add in a little bit of the colour. And then we're going to go. And flowers are just easier to draw, they're quicker. So we've got that there.
The control you've got as well is very impressive.
They flow absolutely beautifully. The slower you work with a Sakura pen, the more ink will actually come out and flow. Now, one of the things that people say is that sometimes the nibs block. And the reason for that is if there's too much ink around the edge here, it means the ink dries, which means it dries the ball bearing, which makes the ink work.
Right.
So if there's a lot of ink around the edge here, I mean, I use the back of my hand, you shouldn't really, but a soft, just wipe it away before you actually put the lid back on.
Tissue or something like that?
Yeah, a soft tissue. If it does go dry and you still can't get it to work, hand sanitizer from years gone by that we all had loads of.
Yeah.
Dip the, or isopropyl, dip it in, and it's literally just go 1, 2, 3, out, scribble, 1, 2, 3. If you're totally impatient, like I am, a radiator at this time of year, put the pen on top, because all you want to do is try and get the ink flowing again. So put it on top of your radiator and just leave it there. So all you're doing is breaking down the gunk on your rollerball.
I mean, looking at just how fine the line is, it's incredible to me that the ink stands out as much as it does.
And I know, and I'm not pressing hard. I'm literally just following my pencil lines. So keeping it.
And if you're not an artist, these could be tracings.
Oh, completely. Or it could be abstract.
That's one of my fondest childhood memories is doing tracing. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, no, not at all. And it can be, like you say, it can be absolutely anything you want it to be. So I've got a very, very quick outline. I've got some other bits to do in there. But what I did want to do is, I have got one, is now, once you'll know if this is dry, because if you put your finger across it and it smudges, then it's not quite dry.
Right.
But I wanted to add a little bit of colour to this, which I can actually do. Now, these will, whilst they're wet, they will act like a watercolour, but you can't do large areas with them. So I can now...
So presumably you have to come in before it dries to be able to do this?
Yes, you do, to get it to blend out. But where I've got the outline and the outline has dried, it's not moving.
No.
So that is one of the... I do love about the pens for that reason, is that my outline is still in place because it dries.
So how quickly will it dry? Within a minute or two?
Yeah, well, in some instances, quicker than that.
Right.
I suppose it depends on where you are based. You know what I mean? The temperature.
Temperature in the room.
Yeah. So
That's a lovely effect there, that gradient of...
Yeah, but I mean, I'll pass it to you. You're better at doing the telly wiggle than I am. But you will still have a metallic...
I've never heard it called that before, but I like that.
Well, the telly wiggle.
Yeah.
But my outlines are still staying, you know, where I want them to be. Now, I can go back over. So we'll just do this flat, because once this is dry, I can then means I can go over with other colours. But we'll just finish this quickly.
So it's not a one-trick pony. You can do so much with these pens and these products.
And the pen and the water brush pen I'm actually using is the one from the kit we've got on today. So we'll just do this really quickly. And I do like this technique. It's a nice way, if you don't want a solid band of gold, but you want that subtle metallic. So if I quickly grab, let's grab the green, because we've got some stems there. I can do exactly the same with the green. And I'm just going to...
And this is one of the...
It's in the kit. It's one of the colours that is in with the 12.
Okay.
And because I've got my gold outline, I can then go over and I can have the green...
And that's one of the jelly rolls or the metallics?
This is the metallics.
Metallics, right, okay.
So this is the metallics. So very, very quickly, I've actually got, or, you know, I can do some colouring. Now, I'm just going to check my way of checking to see if it's dry. Just going, and I'm going to take the moonlight now. And the reason I want to do the moonlight is I want to add, which colour shall we go? I'm going to start with the darker colour and then go lighter.
Okay.
And because they're designed to go on non-porous surfaces, so I'm starting with the darker and then I will go lighter. And all I'm doing is I just want to put the petals in and then we'll lighten them up. So it means as soon as they dry, they will work on top of each other. But the bonus is that they won't move the layer underneath, which means they then sit on top of each other. So I've got them roughly in placement. So if we now go for a lighter colour.
And are you constantly finding new ways of using them?
Yeah, I mean, I've used Sakura for absolutely ages, but there's always, you find lots of different ways, especially, you know, for different projects. I love using them for mixed media projects. Because they're designed to work over and on top of things, it means I can take something, as you saw, like an acrylic paint, and I can work over the top of that. Mm-hmm. And we can then bring that there. So you can suddenly start building up. If I pass that to you, I'm hoping it will show.
Are you ready for a telly wiggle? That's what it's going to be known as now. You started something.
So you've got the metallic that's been blended out, but you've got the metallic outlines on the black as well.
Isn't that effective? So you can actually paint with them as well, as long as they're wet, as long as they haven't dried out. If they're dried, they're permanent, but if they're wet, you can still add water and blend with them. Really effective. So that set with the postcards is $44.99, and that, remember, is including 12 of your metallics, so that's the shiny, and 12 of the moonlights. So the moonlights, again, explain to me what...
The moonlights are opaque.
Right.
So they're opaque colours, and it's a 0.6, so it's a different size nib. If I show you what the different sizes in the nibs, it'll probably be easier. So the actual nib for the metallic is what they call a 0.10, and you can see it's thicker, whereas the 0.6 is thinner.
Right.
So it means that the line you produce will be thinner.
Sure, OK. Now, the most popular selection is this one, which I'm not at all surprised about, to be fair. What you've got are the 05 fine liners, but you've got them in all of these fantastic colours. You've actually got 2, 4, 6 colours. And you're also going to get your propelling pencil. So if you're like myself and Lou, and then you like to sketch or doodle or whatever, and you like to do pencil first, when you're happy with it, after you've rubbed a few things out that have gone wrong, you can then go in with your fine liners and make it a more permanent sketch. The book, honestly, the book, you will absolutely adore it. I got given one a long time ago by Sandra at Rushton, and that's what I did my Highclere Castle sketching. And it was similar to this, bit bigger, but similar. And you've got 80 pages in here. This is, again, measurement-wise, 21 by 14.8 centimetres, which is 8.3 inches by 5.8 inches. And it's 140 GSM, so it's a really heavyweight paper, but gorgeous quality. And like Lou said, it's got the pocket in the back as well. But you've got so much potential. And to have everything in one place is lovely. So there's your propelling pencil, and that's an 05 nib that's in there. And you get all 6 of those coloured 05 6 fine liners as well. Okay, so this is JXXC13. Can you do something with this? Okay.
I've got it ready.
Okay,
I have
brilliant.
drawn mine out because obviously for speed. One of the reasons, I know it goes landscape that way, the book, but one of the reasons I like it for art journaling is I can actually work with it portrait,
right,
which means all my other pages are facing the opposite direction.
Yeah.
So, okay, but you've got the fine liners in there, and we were talking about using the fine liners. So this is a mandala I've drawn, but it's all been coloured using the fine liner pens. So your fine liners don't actually have to be just for outlines. You can colour and work with them in completely different ways.
Now, I know it's only a small point, but I like the fact that when you open it up, the pages that you've flipped over don't bounce back.
No, don't bounce back, no. And mine are different. I've used pencils, pens, and lots of different ones. So again, using the fine liners, go round with the black, you can actually colour using the fine liners. So you don't have to, use the pens. You can use the fine liners and just do lines and dots, which is a great way to colour. So I've actually drawn something out. Which one shall we go for? We'll go for this one. You know when you go, which one shall I go for? And I'm going to grab a micron pen. Now, I'm going to start with a black outline. And all I've done is for a quick doodle. I know you guys can't see it because of my pen. If you're always stuck for a doodle and you don't know what to do, I mean, one of the easiest ways to do it is to start by drawing around your hand. Draw around your hand like we used to do with children. And then fill your hand with a subject of whatever you would like to fill it with.
That's a good idea, actually.
So I'm going to go for I'm going to go for the dark blue.
What about if you've got a granddaughter, grandson, young baby or whatever, drawing around their hand?
Yeah.
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
And get them to fill it out how they want to fill it. So I've used the pencil to draw my outlines in here.
Is that an 05 that you use?
Yeah, this is from the set, the coloured set that comes there.
Yeah.
Now, I've chosen to use a blue because you don't have to always colour everything as it's meant to be. I think it's lovely sometimes to break the rules a little bit. And so we're going to go around. And actually having coloured fine liners, black can be quite daunting, and you seem to criticise yourself or notice if you make a mistake with a black pen over if you use a colour pen.
If black's a bit too harsh, would you recommend the brown or?
Yeah, brown, blues. A slightly darker blue, but brown is a nice one to use, like a sepia sort of colour. And all I'm going to do is...
Now, the sketch pad on its own, if you fancy that, the 21 by 14.8 centimetres, £9.75, that's got 80 pages in it. Gorgeous quality. Honestly, you'll love it.
They are, and the covers are really lovely as well, and they'll protect your work.
I never thought of colouring in the cover because it's black, and I didn't actually have any of the jelly pens at those points.
I always colour mine in.
Yeah, perfect to do that.
I suppose it's no different. If you were making a scrapbook album or something like that, you would always give it a title or a front cover.
Yeah.
So I think I just thought, why not? Why shouldn't I do the same? So we've got the blue. I want to bring in as many of these colours as I can. So I've just got my blue outline going there to draw. And then what I want to do is I want to grab, let's go pink. And on each of the fingers, which I'll go around, I've just drawn a different picture. So I'm just going to do some quick flowers.
Who knew there was such a thing as a pink fine liner? But there is.
I know. But if you're into your bullet journaling, if you're into diarying, coloured pens, I mean, I love writing. I love a to-do list. I think that sometimes I can spend more time doing the to-do list than actioning the to-do list.
I've got another half like that.
But I will write in different colours because then different things stand out to me in different ways.
But also it makes it more interesting, more fun.
Yeah.
I mean, if you do journaling, if it's all in black and white, you tend to kind of skip over it and miss things. If they're in different colours, it stands out.
So I'm just going to, we've got the pink there. Now, we can, so, and now I'm in colouring mode, so I've gone quiet, so I apologise. Or drawing mode.
I do the same.
So
I usually stick my tongue out as well.
I used to, but I've obviously, over the years, stopped myself doing it. But yeah, I used to. And I used to have a terrible habit of, like that, when you drew.
Oh, leaning on you.
Yeah. And then I used to sit there and wonder why my elbow was absolutely, kept feeling sore.
Well, lots of you are coming in for the journal on its own, the sketchbook. If you want the fine liner pens on their own as well, we've got those. Now, we do have them, remember, in a set of 6, which I think that's what we're going to be showing you. 6 colours, $17.25. You're going to get, colour-wise in there, a black, a red, a blue, a green, a brown, and a purple. And they're all 05 size nibs. Yeah.
So I've got the red here. So on this finger, I decided I was going to do hearts. So I was going to colour them in red. Now, the Micron pens, because they're designed to be permanent and waterproof, won't blend out like the Jelly Roll pens will.
Right.
Because they're just designed to be your outline, to be your permanent. So we've just got those there. And we've got that there. And then then I'll fill in the rest. But if I then we have got a black in there. But I think I might go for the, I think I might go for the brown, like your suggestion. Maybe. When you just go, when you have choices.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes too much choice is not a good thing.
No, it isn't. So let's go around the outline.
By the way, if you do want the propelling pencil, that is available on its own as well at £4.25 from Sakura. I think a few people are asking about that. So that's if you just want the propelling pencil on its own. It comes with the lead already included. It's an 05, £4.25. And don't forget, with our P&P, it's only one P&P of £4.95 for the whole day's orders. So if you order something a bit later from Lou or a bit later from Keith, or of course, Dreamies are here, Hayley and the Dreamies here a bit later on, you won't pay any more P&P than one P&P of £4.95. That's a good price for a propelling pencil, though, Sakura one.
It is, it's very good. And it's very quite ergonomic.
Yes.
I couldn't say that word then. To hold. And the leads last a long time. I mean, if you press down too hard, the leads will snap. But I like it because the leads, you can push the lead out a little bit further. If you want to draw inside your stencils, it means now you can do that. I just find, I don't know why, it saves me sharpening, because it always seems sharp.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, so I'm just putting in so I can go around the outline. And then...
It looks so much more entertaining and interesting to look at, being in different colours.
And also, it's a great way, if you don't know what colour that you want to colour something in, doing your outline in a colour gives you a head start, so that means...
I'd never thought of that. I mean, if you're doing the outline in black and then you're colouring it in red, that black outline's going to stick out, isn't it? But if you're doing the outline in red and then colouring it in red, it's going to disappear.
It's going to disappear with it in your work, yeah. So this is obviously my fingers.
Is there ever a day that you don't draw or colour, or...?
Possibly not. I probably do it more journaling-wise than I do. But I just find it quite therapeutic. It's a de-stressing tool as well. You can get it, because you can do anything you want then. The journals are yours for you to do however you want to use them. Well,
I always think of a journal as being like a diary, like a mind diary, because you're drawing what you're thinking.
Yeah.
It's your imagination, it's your talent, your thoughts, not in words, but in pictures or in images.
And if you're, I mean, you can use stencils to draw inside, but I do a workshop where I'm going to have to turn my book. I will try my hardest not to turn my book, but I'm going to have to turn it now. But think about, if you're a die cutter and you're cutting out all your die cut shapes, you're left with what we consider waste. But it's not. It's something that you can start as a starting point to draw inside as a pattern.
That's a good point, yeah.
So you don't always need... You can use your other craft supplies to help you create. So this...
You don't always have to start from scratch. No.
So that would be my outline, and then I would start gradually adding in all the different colours. And I can do that with...
And that's your hand?
That's my hand. Just a quick...
Wow.
But I mean, all I've done is done some shapes. I need to finish off some other shapes that I've done here. But it's a quick way if you don't know where to start, you know, drawing with. So if I grab those there, and I'm going to grab the metallics, just to show that the metallics will work on the book as well. Now, I'm going to do similar to what I did before, but I'm just looking for my, oh, there it is. So I just want to, so I can, if I coloured it out solidly, just to show you, you can still colour out solid. Now, because the metallics are opaque, they are going to go over my micron lines, but that doesn't mean that when they're dry, I cannot then go back over with the micron pen. I can.
Now, the metallics are available as a set of 12 on their own for £22.50, but of course the best deal is the bundle that gives you the metallics, the Jelly Roll Moonlights and the postcards. You get the postcards basically free and a little bit off the pens as well. There they are if you want the metallics on their own. Pack of 12. It's working out less than £2 a pen, which for Sakura is good.
It's very, very good, yeah. So I can do, I won't colour all of it in. I will sit in between the shows and finish it off. But I've got one sort of finished that I can show you in a minute.
It's fascinating in our green room because all the guests, when they have a couple of hours off in between shows, they're all doing different crafts out there.
We do, yeah. And if we say we're going to finish, we will try our hardest to.
Yeah.
So this is now colouring in the hearts. Now, the slower you go with your Jelly Roll pen, the more ink that comes out.
Is there a technique in using them? Do you go around in circles or lines?
I've just got the habit of going around in circles, but you can go lines, you can go... and I probably mix it up a little bit. I go around in circles where it's curved, and I'll probably go straight lines when it's straight.
And the pens last a long time?
Yeah, I mean, mine I've had for a long, long while. If you look after it, it's the same as anything, is if you look after it, it'll look after you. Certain colours, obviously, I will use more than others, but I'll just pass you what I've done, and then you can do the wiggle, the telly-wiggle.
Telly-wiggle.
I just want to show that the metallics will work just as much on the cream, and you'll get that metallic effect.
Because some metallic pens work best on
darker,
black,
yeah,
and don't really show up very much at all on white, but Sakura being such good quality, they're as vibrant on cream or white as they are on black or dark brown craft card or whatever.
So all I'm doing now is I'm going to go over with the metallic over what I've coloured, and it won't affect the colour underneath, it won't blend. So I can bring in my leaf detailing and bring it in from there. So if I quickly pass that, I will finish that.
Okay.
So you can see.
So, yeah, if you are a beginner, I never thought about drawing around my hand, but why not? It's a shape that you've got at literally your fingertips, so why not use it? And that's what Lou's done. So there you go. £22.50 for the metallic shiny pen set on their own, BX7R82. But remember, if you go for the bundle, that's where you're going to get the black postcards free. And the bundle is the metallic shiny. You're going to get the moonlight, and you're going to get a pack of 10 of those very, very good 360 GSM postcards as well. The postcards, if you buy the bundle, will be absolutely free. You can buy spare sets of postcards on the website as well if you want to. One side is plain for your artwork, and then the other side you've got the lines for the name, address, and so on. Okay, now the paints that we talked about earlier on, as far as I'm aware, this is the first time we've done Sakura paints on the show. And this is going to come with the watercolor brush inside it. You're also going to get the mixed media koi pad as well, of which you get, how many sheets was it? 12. 12 sheets of mixed media card. I mean, if I just take this off the stand for a second, and you do get a pack of the water brush pens as well as the one that's on the palette. That is a really thick card. You can throw anything at that. When it says mixed media, you know, you don't have to worry about moisture, you don't have to worry about texture pastes or anything like that. It's designed to take all of it. You get 12 sheets of that in there from Koi, which is, again, part of Sakura. And you've got that fantastic palette that we opened up and showed you earlier on, where you can put the mixing part of the palette in one of 4 or 5 different positions, and you get the brushes too. And if you look at the swatch that Lou's done for us there, you can see just how vibrant those paints are. Look, that yellow is so off the charts bright, isn't it? But of course you can water them down if you want to, make them lighter. The cobalt blue is gorgeous. They're all beautiful colours there. 2, 4, 6, there's 12, 18 colours in total for £39.99 because the white's there as well. So all of that I mean, the palette, if you are planning to take up painting this year, you can't really do much better than Sakura when it comes to inks or when it comes to paints. And they are worth their weight in gold. And they'll last you a long time if you look after them. And you've got your palette there. How long have you had yours, Lou?
Oh.
Long time.
Yeah, I mean, I was lucky that I could pop out the colours and I was given some new ones to put in. But I've had mine a long, they last a long time because a little goes a long way. And then I'm lucky that I've got lots of different brushes. But your brush that you'll get with it, you just take off the black part there. I'm going to wrestle now with mine.
You get one with the palette, but you also get a pack of 3 extra brushes, I think it is, with it.
And I think it's one brush, and it's a different size.
Oh, is it one brush?
nib. Yeah, it's broken down into different parts.
Right.
So your brush will come. So we've got a really lovely fine brush. I always empty mine afterwards, mainly because I've been caught out and left smelly ink, water in there. As I said, I stick mine to actually the corner, so when I've tipped the water out, it means I can then just put that back on and store it. And then all you're going to do is fill this chamber here with water, and then screw the two together, squeeze gently, and the water will come out, which means you can then pick up your colour straight away.
Well, you're going to get 18 colours, but there's potentially dozens and dozens and dozens of colours because you can mix them all, make them lighter.
As your colour wheel behind you shows.
Exactly. Do you like that?
I do, yeah.
Nice,
I mean, because you've got the primary, secondary, tertiary, and then it goes on from there. Colour wheel. Yeah.
But all those colours you can see on the wheel, you potentially can make those colours from this palette.
And then your sponges, we all use our sponges in different ways. It could be just to wipe off the colour that you've used before. I'm dreadful because I like to keep mine clean. I don't know why.
Nothing wrong with that.
It's one of the things. So I'll get an old tissue or an old rag over it. But she said, so if you're working with it, because you can move your palette any way you want it to go, it's absolutely brilliant. So if you're working on the go, you can sit there, or if you're working on your desk, it sits then perfectly in the lid. But don't forget, your lid is also a palette.
Yeah, true.
So you've actually got extra areas to work your colours in.
I love the fact that it's so compact. You can put it in a bag, you can put it in a pocket of a coat if you wanted to. Suddenly the urge gets you, you see something, I want to paint that, you've got it there.
But you can also, you've got your thumb print, holding it there. Let's grab one. But so that if I take the postcard...
Now, will those watercolour paints work on the postcard?
Not very well, because obviously they're more translucent based. But if you had that, Sakura do a white version as well. But you could actually put that inside, and you could then be colouring and working straight away. If you wanted to mix, you've then got your palette that you can still mix your colours and still work.
So it's like you've got the palette and you've got the easel there as well, virtually.
And then you've got the security with it underneath your thumb, that everything, holds in place. Again, if you wanted to work that way, you could put it this way, and you could go long ways.
I'm not one for New Year's resolutions normally, because I've made them in the past and broken them. But
I know that
maybe you've made yourself a resolution this year saying, right, I'm going to take up painting. How many people have said that recently and never done it? Here's your chance to do it. Investing in the best. And if you get the best, you're going to get the best results, to be honest with you. And if you get great results, that'll inspire you to carry on going.
Completely. And all I've done is it's not that I'm tight with the paper, it's just I can do more things if I cut a piece of paper down.
Yeah.
So all I've done again is I've taken an image and I've used the black micron. Now, very bizarrely for me, I normally use 5 or 3 to draw with.
Okay.
But this time I wanted to show that you could do a thicker outline, and this is with a 0.8. So sometimes this could be some of the stamps edging that we would actually get. And we can bring in some of the colours. Now, the card that you've got there has got all the different... Can I just grab that card, that black one by your drink?
That one?
With the swatch. No, the swatch
Oh,
one.
this one?
Sorry,
yeah.
that wasn't the best description in the world, was it? But if you cut this out and keep this part here, it actually shows you all the different colours. So some of the colours, like that one there, is actually a blue, but it looks like a black. But you can see, so you could keep that simple swatch there and know second line down, one in is actually Prussian blue. So it's actually, don't throw the box. It is worth just keeping it just for that.
Lou, we've only got a couple of minutes left.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
But right, okay, so let's get some colours. So all I'm going to do is I filled my water brush up, and I just want to bring in some other colours. Now, I'm not precious about mixing my colours together, i.e. keeping them clean as such, and I want a bit of that. I know for some people that's, and I've got the bit of yellow.
Your pressure's about keeping the foam clean, though.
Yeah, I don't know why, because technically I could clean my brush up. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring in a little bit of colour. The more water you introduce with a watercolour, obviously, the more translucent the colour will be. If you want it to be a little bit darker, just make sure there's more paint. Also, turn your brush around. If you put your paint on one side, turn your brush the opposite side, which means both sides of your bristles are now packed with colour. So now where I've not added any water, that green is a lot more intense than where I added more water.
And what sort of card are you using? Watercolor?
I'm using the Koi.
Oh, the Koi?
Yeah.
That comes with the palette?
Yeah,
so.
all I've done is I've just cut it down.
Right.
So, as you can see, so I've hardly introduced any water to that at all.
So you've got a very light green and then a very dark, rich, intense green.
Yeah. So, as you can see, I don't do that, so I've gone straight here.
And every shade in between?
And then any shade. So all I'm going to do now is just introduce a little bit of water and pick up. Because that's all you need to do. So then I can create dark and light really easily.
And look at the way the card takes it as well, takes the colour.
Oh, completely. Right, so let's go for something a little bit, and we'll go for this colour. And you can, a lot of people you will see will, what they do call wake your watercolours up, which means the spritz bottles you see us normally using with oxide inks and stuff, spritz it and it wakes your paint up if you want to do it that way.
Perfect. And you've got another show at 5.
I have indeed, yeah.
More techniques and tips, more demos, more questions. If you've got any questions for Lou, feel free to get in touch.
So I'm just going to add this colour.
That paint goes such a long way.
I know. And it's a beautiful intensity. But I can make this, go slightly lighter. I'm just going to not waste it on the tissue and just put some on here. As you can see, it's still going. It's just getting lighter and lighter as more water comes through from the water brush. Right, we're going to stop there. So what I want to do is I want to just bring in a little bit of the yellow. I just want to put a tiny bit of the yellow at the top.
That helps to make it look very three-dimensional, very curved.
It does, but it's also, I didn't do that pink there, but that'll bug me, but I'll do that afterwards. When it's not, you just go, So we can just put that there.
All of the bundles are available, but we also have singles of all the items that are in the bundles. Anything you want to cherry pick. If you want any of the books, the sketchbooks, they're available individually. We've got the paint palette available individually, I believe. We've got all the Micron fine liners and the propelling pencil individually available. The brush colour pens, they're available individually too. So best value of the bundles, obviously.
Yeah. And all I'm doing now is adding a little bit of water between the two colours. Now, sometimes with watercolour, you get the best results if you let it dry. Sometimes when you do a watercolour, it looks like you haven't done really good blending at all, but you need to let the water and the paint do their thing. You can use a heat tool.
Lou, we're out of time. Thank you ever so much. Brilliant to see you again. More demos to come at 5 o'clock, though, yeah?
Yes,
Brilliant.
definitely.
OK, so Lou will be back at 5. I'm going to see you with Smithy. He's got 3 shows, Paper Dynamics new for 2026. We've got 2 really, really exciting new shows in my spot this afternoon and another one later on this evening with Smithy, and we'll see you over there in a couple of minutes.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests. alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Monday afternoon, look who's here.
Happy New Year!
New Smithy, and he's in pink to match the theme of the show.
To match the theme. Well, some thought goes into this, David. Yeah. Listen, I hope you've all had a really nice Happy New Year. Did you have a good one, David?
I had a good one. I was here, but it was good. Yeah.
You had a good one here? Oh, I had a good one at home. Yes, it was very nice. Thank you very much.
Now,
anyway, we've got some treats for you this year.
New year, new deals from Smithy. We have got blushing blooms in the show today. But what we're going to start the show with is the opportunity to buy the show, where you can get everything that is in this show.
I want it all. I want it all. And I want it.
You got it now. I knew that was going to happen. I knew it.
Well, it was going so well in rehearsals, wasn't
Wolfie
it,
on
David?
camera 2 said, I didn't realise it was going to be a Smithy show. I'm not ready for this. OK. Wolfie, here's Michael. He's helping us tidy up.
Yeah. Just tidy it up. We'll just be a moment, David.
Okay.
You carry on.
Now, what we're going to do is let you have the Blushing Blooms collection. You've got the 12x12s. You've got, what else have we got? Topper stash, decoupage stash. We've got the sentiment stash, the 12x12. I mentioned that. Bookmark verses, holographic card, 100 sheets that just hit the deck of the silver card. You've got the pink 25. It's probably 98 sheets there now, but there is 100. You've got the holographic card there as well. Now, the whole thing, if you were to pay the proper price for everything that you're getting in the buy of the show, comes in at £150.46. Now, you know when you get a Smithy deal, it's going to be worth having. We are not going to ask you anywhere near £150. Tina in Wiltshire has already checked out on the app. Let's get a clock on the screen. First Smithy deal of 2026. It's going to be a blinder. We'll show you the artwork in a second, but it's gorgeous, beautiful florals, lots of pinks and
I'm back,
reds.
David.
You're
Yeah,
back.
I'm done. Sorry about that. You know, I've got a little bit
2 minutes in.
over enthusiastic there,
2
David.
minutes in and devastated. They call me Demolition Dave. Catastrophe Keith.
Catastrophe.
Yeah.
I'll take that, David. Yes,
Okay.
catastrophe. Yes, listen, £150 and 46 pence. Headline price for all 9 SKU lines that you can buy today in one massive, massive bundle.
Zero. Let's get the price down for the first Paper Dynamics deal of the year. A huge saving. You're looking at $99.99, saving over 50 quid off the price. What have you got? You've got 32 sheets of your topper stash.
Yes.
You've got your 12 by 12. How many sheets do you get in that? Is that 32 as well?
32, I think, David.
32
yeah.
in there?
24
Oh,
sheets
24.
in the topper shot.
Okay.
Topper stash.
Yep.
You've got the decoupage sheets as well, David, in there as well. That's another 32 sheets.
And we'll show you the artwork in a second.
Yeah, 32.
32
We'll show you the artworks in a moment, David. Yeah. Then we've got the little,
Bookmarks. Bookmarks.
Bookmarks. Got the little bookmarks. There you go. The little bookmarks. There we go. They're in there as well. There are 32 sheets in that as well,
Yep.
David, as well. Then we've got the lovely little sentiment bit over here as well. That's a cracking little deal there.
You get 2 sentiments on each sheet. So
Yes.
24 sheets, that's 48 sentiments.
48 different sentiments. Well, you get loads more than that, David. There you go. But listen, I think, David, it's a new year. You know, I'm in a good mood. I've had a nice trip down today. The roads were quieter than I expected.
They're great today.
It was really good today. It
bit
was almost
icy,
like a
but
bank
okay.
holiday, but it was good. But I think that price of $99.99, David, is not good enough. I think we should have another clock.
Don't do that again.
We're not going to bang it on there. We'll have another clock. Oh, down here, look, down here, there's another clock. That means that we're going to go even lower. Because I'm in a really good mood today. It's a new year, a new start, new beginnings, and a new collection for
Leslie
you.
in Greater London's in, Leslie in Renfrewshire's in, Kim in Nottinghamshire, Champer in West Midlands. We're getting busy for this, and when you see where this is going to go, and this is what it should have been. Earlier today, the price was going to be $99.99 until we met up and thought, you know what, new year, let's do something special. And Smithy has done something not just special, incredible. We're taking another £30 off the already dropped price. $69.99, you get everything. I don't know how many sheets in total you get, there's a lot. On split pay, it's only $34.99 to pay today and $34.99 in a month's time.
Wow.
Shall we flick through some of the
Let's
artwork?
do some, David. Shall we start with the toppers, David? You
Okay,
want to start
let's
with
do
the big
toppers.
stuff? Let's start with the toppers, shall we? You've just put one of those on there for you there, David.
All right.
Because that is the toppers that are in this. These are beautiful for you to die cut. You've seen some samples. I've got loads of samples to show you of
32
finished cards.
Now, this is the beautiful multi-purpose cardstock that Paper Dynamics always use to do their printing on. Just look at the artwork. You know, if you just want these individually, they are going to be available, but the best deal is to buy the I Want the Show.
Yeah,
'cause you're
these are
gonna get
250
everything.
gram, David, uncoated cardstock, so you can stamp around those edges, you can stencil around them as well, you can use your dies and your tooling, you can emboss them if you wanted to do so, David. You can do all sorts with these, but a lot of room around these beautiful florals. As you can see, you've got the roses there,
I'm just
in there,
thinking-
you've got tulips in there, we've got chrysanthemums there. Oh, it's a whole plethora of different florals. And now we're in a new year, David. Spring's on its way. I know it might seem a bit frosty today, but, you know, I've ordered spring, David. I've ordered it.
Have you?
I have, yeah.
Is it on its way?
It's on its way. Honestly,
Well,
it's going to be coming.
If you're lucky to own a Brother Scan and Cut, you can actually scan these images in and the machine could cut them out for you if you wanted to do that. That's an option as well. Now, we are approaching 30% of a huge stock of the Buy the Show has gone. Have we actually shown you and talked about everything you're actually going to get in the Buy the Show? You've got, let me just remind you, you've got the pink mirror card here, 25 sheets of it.
The holographic there, David.
Holographic here, 25 sheets of that.
Then you've got the toppers.
32.
And then we've got the decoupage sheets.
Yep.
Then we've got the 12 by 12, David.
Yep.
That in itself is worth a mega, isn't it, really?
100 sheets of the silver.
Yeah,
You've got
100
the
sheets of
bookmarks.
silver. Then we've got the bookmarks. Then over here, David, we've got this lovely little sentiment stash as well. Again, all uncoated, beautifully foiled. Thinking of you, lots of different sentiments there for you to go through. We'll go through them all in a few minutes.
Shall I show you the 12 by 12? Let's have a little look at the artwork on the 12 by 12. It's absolutely gorgeous. To go with those toppers I showed you a few seconds ago, look at the artwork. Beautiful. Gorgeous quality. Again, 250 GSM.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is, David. Yeah, beautiful, isn't it, really? So you can create the construction. Look, here, we've got one here. We've got lovely little boxes that have been made with this collection as well. Beautiful little boxes that have been made with them. And, of course, we've fussy cut or decoupaged out the elements, and we've used the sentiments there. So everything from here has been made from what's on the show today, David.
I'm thinking Mother's Day, I'm thinking Valentine's Day, I'm thinking anniversaries, engagements, everything that flowers kind of symbolise. and are appropriate for. They're always going to be appropriate. These are going to be appropriate for every occasion you can think of, celebratory and even sad occasions too. You've got here this next one. This is your Blushing Blooms. This is the
decoupage sheets. Yeah. Now, they're on a slightly lighter weight card because we appreciate people might want to fussy cut these out if they wanted to do. So you need your little sharp scissors. So these are on a lighter weight, 160-gram card, David. We thought of everything. It's easier to cut a 160-gram card than it is a 250-gram card.
Think of everything.
So you're going to get a beautiful, beautiful results by fussy cutting these out if you wanted to do so, David.
Smithy thinks of everything. And to get the whole show for $69.99, that is a saving of in the region of £80 off what the price should be. It should be $150. So you're getting a cracking deal. And when you see the cards you can make with these collections and everything else that's in the show, you know, to get that holographic, to get the pink mirror card, to get the 100 sheets of the silver, all of that plus the sentiments as well, it's incredible. KAWP03 is your item number. Now, if you're not going to go for the I Want the Show, if you're not really interested in the mirror card stock and that sort of thing, we have got a chance for you to buy the Blushing Blooms Complete Collection.
Yep.
Which is all 5 elements
of this.
Which is,
on your screen now, we've got everything that's got a pink cover on it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those 5 items, you can buy them on their own as a deal. Should be £45.97, David.
Not today.
But not today.
If you just want the Blushing Blooms and everything associated with them, you can get that at a special price. That's coming down in a second as well. Sentiments and the bookmarks. So here we've got, this is your sentiment stash. So again, you've got more. I thought there was 2 on each strip when I looked at it earlier.
There's loads on every sheet there, and of course it's all in the colours that coordinate. The pinks all match with each other as well. The words, the little sentiments. You've got family members in there. You notice there was a sisters. There's everything in there for every occasion for every member of your family as well.
You've got 6 sentiments on each of these strips, and you've got a total of 24 sheets.
Yep.
So 6 24s. About 150?
150, yeah.
Around about 150 sentiments here, and they're so easy to cut up and trim as well. No problem at all. Enjoy today, wonderful friend.
Again, you could use your dies on them if you want, David, your oval dies, rectangular dies. They are going to work brilliantly. But again, if all you've got in your craft room is a pair of scissors out the kitchen, this is, again, going to be very friendly for you.
Absolutely.
Maybe you're new to crafting, you've never done it before. You don't need any fancy tools with this collection, David. You just need a pair of scissors and some glue.
And all the colours in the sentiments obviously coordinate with the toppers, with the 12 by 12 and everything else. And then you've also got your bookmarks. Now, the bookmarks, you don't have to use them as bookmarks if you don't want to. There we go. You can use them in all sorts of ways. If I just have a little flick through these for you. These have got sentiments on them as well. That says, beautiful fiancé. You've got, what else? I love you. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You've got a little one for your nan there as well. Thank you for always being there, for always knowing what to say, and your unconditional love. How lovely is this? And you can put a little hole in the bottom, put a tassel on it if you want to.
Yeah, you could do, David. Make them into little bookmarks, put them in there so it becomes a gift or a gift card. Mount them on the front of your cards as a beautiful element there on the front. But again, you could make them quite easily into a gift card or something inside the cards, a little bit of a gift present as well, David.
So how many of these do we get? We get
32, David.
32.
Yep.
2 of each of 16 designs. So in this Blush and Blooms collection, you're getting 144 sheets. That's if you're not going for the I Want the Show, OK? If you're going for the Blushing Blooms collection, you can get it all for $29.99.
Wow. That's great.
That is a cracking price.
That is a really cracking deal, that one is there. So all you are going to get is you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of the items with the pink covers on, you're going to get all of that for £29.99. That means then you've got the backgrounds there, David, that you can make your bigger boxes. You can make your gift boxes would work with that as well. Then you've got all of your topper elements. Then you've got your decoupage elements. Then you've got your bookmarks and sentiments on there. Then you've got your family sentiments in here as well.
About 150 of them.
You're getting all the lot for £29.99.
And just think of the cards you can make, the projects you can make, the boxes and the box lids you can make with these, of course, as well. How many sheets in total? 144 in total. It's 20 pence a sheet if you buy the entire Blushing Blooms collection. So that's without the mirror card, without the holographic card. If you just want the Blushing Blooms, there's something for everybody's budget in this show, Keith.
Yeah, absolutely, David, yeah. And if you're a crafter that likes to stamp or stencil things, here's one or two that Andrea's done a beautiful job of adding a little bit of colour on there if you wanted to do so. This one here, David, we've gone mad with the decoupage on there, haven't we, really, for sure.
And you can so easily cut out from those decoupage sheets because Keith has made sure that the actual GSM of the paper and the card is a little bit lighter, so you can cut into it that much easier. 160 GSM. The rest of it is 250 GSM, the standard card
That's
that you
right,
use.
yeah, the card stock we use all the time at Paper Dynamics, David. Yeah, it is absolutely. And you can see that one there with the hologram on there, right in the front of your screen there now. We've got the holographic card on the show as well, as part of that Buy the Show, or you can get those individually as well.
But remember, if you want the Buy the Show, the complete collection, if you just want the Blushing Blooms, that is $29.99, which is on the screen now. So that's MPWP73. But if you want the Buy the Show, you're going to get, in addition to the Blushing Blooms, you're going to get your holographic, you're going to get your silver, you're going to get your pink mirrored, you're also going to get your sentiment stash as well. All of that for just under £70. It should be £150 worth. Now, if you want the holographic on its own, holographic on its own is up here. And this is one of my favourite holographics, actually, 'cause it looks like gemstones.
Cracking, isn't it, David? Yeah,
beautiful.
for sure.
Now, how many sheets of this are we?
25 sheets of this, David. A4. If you look on the back, it's got a bit of a grey back onto the... quite unusual, this one, really, because it's literally come from the packaging industry. I keep saying holograms would normally use in packaging. This might well have been a toothpaste carton. It may well have been a perfume carton or a whiskey bottle carton. But today, it's a crafty product there.
So Keith does all the scouting for you. He finds these deals. He finds these products that you and I would never be able to because we're not in the industry, and then brings you great deals. So 25 sheets of holographic card, A4 in size, should be £18. If you just want the holographic today, we've got an amazing saving on this. And this is like you're looking into a gemstone with all those facets and those stars in there. £8.99 for 25
this is a
sheets.
winner turkey dinner. This one is, David. Absolutely. Following on from those Christmas festivities, £8.99 for 25 sheets. Honestly, you cannot beat that price. Listen, David, can I just show you this? Because this is my friend Hayley. She's coming up next in the next hour. Hayley from the Dreamies. You've got to watch the show. She's got these brand new embossing folders coming up, David. And I said, can I borrow it? She said, yeah. I said, why? I said, because I want to show my holographic card and your embossing. So this is a Dreamies embossing folder. Brand new embossing. It's not an hour show, David. It's on Dreamies.
That's at 8 o'clock tonight.
Well, is it really?
It's not in mine.
She told me. She said, oh well, it doesn't matter, David. Yeah.
Promote 8 o'clock, that's fine.
It's on today,
It's coming
David.
up later.
That's all that matters. It's for you. It's on today. Watch this, David. I'm all set up here, really.
He's on one today, have you noticed?
It's going to go through, David. It's going to go through. You're going to love this. I absolutely love this. In fact, I might buy one. That's unusual for me.
I think you should.
That's definitely something a bit unusual. I might get my Christmas pennies out and buy one from Hayley.
Get your HobbyMaker gift
watch
card
this,
out.
David, because this is really unusual. Because look, not only has it given it a cracking emboss, but can you see it's actually made the emboss, the holographic, a little bit more satin look. Wow. It gives it a really unusual kind of look. How amazing is that?
Because of the texture on the embossing folder?
Yes.
Hey, I like it. So think about what you're going to do with your holographic card. Are you going to mat and layer with it, make it into your card blanks? You can die cut it, punch it. You can use your cutting machines with it, of course, as well, if you've got a Brother Scanner cut running machine like that. $8.99 for 25 sheets of holographic. If that's all you want, they call it the cracked ice.
Yes, David, look at this. You like this? Do you remember when we used to do them as kids?
Heads.
Do you remember heads? Look at that.
Oh, wow.
It's not what it is, it's what you can make with it that becomes the embossing.
Using it like that works really well.
Look how wicked that looks. So look at the intricacy of this die and the fact that this has come from that holographic card, David. Here's another one, a floral crucifix on there as well. Beautiful, all of the details showing. So you can really die cut really intricate things there. Look at that, with love. All the letters beautifully cut out. And I've done this, and I'm an amateur. Honestly, I'm an amateur at this game.
For mats and layers, you just sometimes see the tiniest little sliver of holographic around a mat and a layer. Gut the middle, make it go that much further.
Aye. What's going on here? I'm telling you now, this is a good deal. If ever there was one, this is the cracking deal.
Holographic eyeballs, there you go. £8.99 for 25 sheets. What have you been on today?
I think it must have been that coffee I've drinking all the way down.
The cold weather's
It's cold weather, that's what it is. No, I've been locked up for 10 days, and now I've been allowed out. I've been allowed out, Dave.
Now, what about if you want the pink mirror card? If you want the pink mirror card, this is 25 sheets. This colour is really unusual. You don't see mirror card in this colour very often. I can't remember the last time I saw a pink mirror card, to be fair. But here it is. Michael on camera too, give us a wave. There he is. That's
Oh,
how
Michael was
reflective it
shocked,
is.
David. It was me and you on for this hour. He was shocked. He was shocked. I said, how long are you on for?
He was delighted. He's delighted to see me.
Oh, well, there you go. That's all right then, David, yeah.
Right, £16.50. That's not your price. 25 sheets of pink mirrored cards. Today you can have this at a crazy price. $9.99. What's that work out per sheet? 25 sheets. It's about, 39 pence for pink mirrored cards. How romantic is that? Again, emboss it. Look at that. Look at that. How beautiful is that?
Oh, doesn't that look great? And that's the brand new embossing. It's coming up today on the Dreamy Show at some point. David says it's 8 o'clock. It could be 3 o'clock. I don't care what time it's on. It's going to be on.
It's going to be on
But
today.
it's going to give you cracking results with that pink mirror board and the holographics. Just think about how to use your embossing folders, how they're going to work there with that.
Well, Michelle in Northamptonshire, Tracy in East Riding of Yorkshire, many, many more of you coming through for the pink mirror card. Oh, it is in the next hour.
Oh, thank you, David.
It is. But it's in a bundle.
It's in a bundle.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. £9.99, giving you £6.51 off the price. There you go. And remember, once you bought one thing, you don't have to worry about the P&P for the rest of the day because it's one P&P for the whole day's orders of £4.95. This mirror card doesn't leave fingerprints either.
No, it's really, really good for that, David. 245 gram. Beautiful white base on there as well, David. And of course, you're going to be able to use that. Pinks we're going to use all the way through the year, aren't we? It's one of those colours, for your Mother's Day, for your Valentine's Day, for your Lover's Day. It's going to be one of those that you use all the time.
Your Lover's Day. Every day is Lover's Day.
Every day is Lover's Day, David, yeah, for sure. And of course, with a collection like this, it will work really, really well as well.
Have we also got the 100 sheets of the silver mirror card available too? We have that available. Let me reach over. I think I've got less than 100 here now, but we started with 100.
We did start with 100, David. I'll give you the rest.
Thank you.
There you go. It's a bit of a brick.
It is a brick.
It's definitely a brick. Now, 60 pence a sheet would normally be the headline price. Most retailers will have this kind of quality of metallic card in their stores for around about 60 pence a sheet. You're getting 100 sheets in this, David, not for that. We're going to a clock on the screen there. 25 seconds time, we're going to drop this.
If you buy in bulk, you're going to save. And silver mirror card is probably, silver and gold are probably the two most popular colours that you'll always need, that you'll always use. 15 seconds and we'll get the price down for you. If this is all you want this afternoon, that's absolutely fine. We'll ship it to your door for that 1 P&P. Frida in Norfolk is already in before we even drop the price. It's currently 60p a sheet. Where's it going to go to? Here at HobbyMaker this afternoon. 3, 2, 1. Boo! Huge saving. Enormous. Massive. Mahusive. £17.50. It's 17.5 pence a sheet. Thank you very much for 100 sheets of silver mirror card. £17.50. 2/3 off the price. Grab it while we've got it. It embosses beautifully. Again, matte and layer it. It could be your actual card blank if you wanted it to be.
Absolutely, David. You've got 100 sheets here. You could score it. It will crease and score. It will die cut. And equally, again, look at the results, David, when you put this through your embossing folders as well. It changes the whole look of the material and it gives it a complete different purpose, doesn't it, really?
You can't go wrong. I mean, if you're looking to bag a bargain, if you've got some money left on HobbyMaker gift card or someone's giving you some money to spend with HobbyMaker and you're thinking, I just need to buy some things that I'm going to use all year round that aren't just going to be used once. Silver mirror card, you'll use probably in the majority of your crafting projects, I would have thought.
Absolutely. And this is the sort of thing, David, that you could share with your friends at the craft club, couldn't you, really? Or even all clubbing together and get one. And that makes it even a better deal. So if there's somebody head of the craft club, who's head of the craft club? Get
you
on
are. Keith's head of the craft club.
Just buy it and share it. You are literally going to be able to make... when it comes to adding metallics to your card makes or your box making, don't forget it's good for your box lids as well, box bases. It would make a crease card, David, luxury crease cards, but matting and layering.
But remember,
use it all the time.
You're getting this for $17.50. If you're buying the show, which lots of you have done, you're going to get it included in that as well. Everything that's in this hour is in the buy the show, and then we've taken that down to £69.99 if you want everything. If you can't make your mind up, you think I want everything, that's the best way to order it. You get the best value. But at £17.50 for 100 sheets, that's remarkable. Less than 18 pence a sheet.
Fantastic, unbelievable value, David.
You're saying out and about, it would be 60p at least a sheet if you buy
Yeah, for sure.
one
And don't forget, you're going to get 2 A5s out of 1 A4. You get 4 A6s out of 1 A4. You get 2 6x6s and have a bit left over out of 1 A4. So just think about all the different card sizes and shapes that you use. 5x5, 6x6. You get a 7x7 mat, you get an 8x8 mat. It's going to work for everything, David. So all of your card sizes and your card makes are going to be useful with this 100-sheet block.
MKWP81 will deliver it to your door for the 1p&p as well.
I'll give you that,
weighs
David.
a lot.
Yeah, I'll give you those, David, because I'm just going to show you what a bit of a brick this is. I mean, look at that. That is a brick there.
That's a wodge.
It is a wodge for sure. Fantastic value. And when you think about the price there, it's unbelievable.
OK, keep checking out on that. The silver mirror card proving very popular. Also, we've got in the show the sentiments.
We've got this, David, this lovely little stash here. Now, this is the thing. You're going to have to be quick with this one, though, boys and girls, because this is a much lower stock than most of the other things on the show.
Now, again, this is the 250 GSM cardstock, wonderfully smooth. To the one I love, it's in black foiling, gold foiling as well, silver foiling, I think, for a special friend. You can use these on top of boxes, put them on the front of cards, put them inside card like an insert with love and a big kiss from Keith.
You'll notice straight away, David, a lot of room around the outside edges there to use your tooling. This is black and gold, David. There's no silver in this.
Gold, right,
the silver card would be great to matte and layer on with this, really, for sure. But again, that black pigment foil is an expensive foil, but you've got wonderful, what I call, anyway, I'm not saying I call non-directional sentiments. In other words, words and sentiments that you're going to use all the time, just for you. Happy birthday to the one I love. Those are sort of like things that you might want to, if you make and sell cards, David, for a special friend, if you make and sell, this is perfect to have in your collection because it's not directing it at a particular occasion. It's suitable for every occasion.
Think of all those nesting guys. You've got all the different sizes. You can use those to cut them out, or you can use them as squares if you want to. It's entirely up to you. Have fancy edges, fancy frames. It's entirely your call. £7.50. How many of these do we get in total? Is it 40? 40 of them in your stash. 20 of gold, 20 of black foil for £7.50. But you know what? It's in the Buy the Show.
It's in the Buy the Show, yeah.
Now, let's go back to Buy the Show. Now we've shown you virtually everything that's in the show. If you want to buy the lot, everything to do with the blushing blooms, the holographic card, the pink mirror card, the silver mirror card, the sentiment stash as well, everything, every single item should come to £150 odd and 46 pence. You get everything on the counter except the finished cards. You'll get it all for £69.99. And because it's over £50, it's on split pay. And that's interest-free. So you're spending just $34.99 today and $34.99 in 4 weeks if you want split pay. If you don't want it, you don't have to have it. But you're actually saving way, way more than you're spending. Now you've seen everything, you know you want it all.
It's a cracking deal, honestly, David. It really is. When you think about the brick in itself, something like this, the normal headline price, £60 at 60 pence a sheet. You're getting 100 sheets of this, and it complements all of this pinkness.
You think about the theme of the show, Blushing Blooms. Predominantly, you've got reds and pinks in there, so that's where the pink mirror card comes in. The silver is a generic, the holographic is a generic. The wonderful sentiments in black and gold as well, they're going to work with the Blushing Blooms brilliantly, which is why, if you're going to go for that, it makes sense to go for the Buy the Show.
Yeah, get it all, David, for sure. Can you just grab hold of that bottle box there, David, in the middle, on the top there, because, interestingly enough, this background cardstock that we've got included in with the show as well, when you're getting all this, this allows you to be able to make things like the bottle box on here. And if you turn that round, David, we've got there one of the
bookmarks.
The bookmark sentiments there, but it's used as a focal point on that box.
When is a bookmark not a bookmark? When it's a bottle box.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can use them in all sorts of ways.
But because these are 12 by 12, David, these are going to, the 12-inch by 12-inch allows you to be able to make those beautiful elements in there. And you've got wonderful patterns and colours that are all going to work with it. That one has turned into this one. Look at how beautiful as that one made into the boxes. No cracking on them whatsoever.
And that's
you
just
can make
one
beautiful boxes.
of the approximately 150 sentiments that you've got on those strips. And bearing in mind, normally when you see a sentiment, it's just a single sentiment on its own. Each strip of this cardstock has got 6 sentiments on it, and there are lots and lots of different types of sentiments. That one says, always in my thoughts, you are wonderful, knowing you makes me happy, enjoy today, wonderful friend, and so on. You've got about 150, give or take 1 or 2 of those sentiments in there. All you need is a trimmer or a pair of scissors, and you can trim them down to literally whatever size you want. I think that's a really good idea, and all the colours work with the collection.
Yeah, all the colours work as well, David. Now, listen, we haven't talked about scrapbooking, and this is 12 inch by 12 inch, David. Grab that page on the end there for us, because this is a 12 by 12. If you're a scrapbooking kind of person, you might want to take it into this kind of genre. Again, beautifully made by Andrea. Again, it's got the tags on there as well that have been cut down. It's got the focal point of the decoupage. It's got the patterns of the papers, all on that wonderful 12 inch by 12 inch size. And of course, you can put a family photo in there as well, which is what scrapbooking's all about.
And using those fantastic bookmarks, you've got all your kind of female relatives. You've got aunties, you've got nieces, you've got mums, grandmas mentioned on the book tags as well, which are really great. And you could actually make them into bookmarks and sell them as individual bookmarks.
Yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah, I mean, the thing with Paper Dynamics, we want you to be able to make and sell as much as you like. You can either do that for your own little business, you could do that for your charities, you could do it for your animal charities. It doesn't matter. We want you to have a lot of creative fun. And in here, David, you've got all of the elements. You've got the 12 inch by 12 inch. You've got the 8 inch toppers. And then you've got the decoupage that work with it as well. So those 2 items work brilliantly together with each other. And then you've got that bookmark in the middle there, David.
You're tuning in to a Buy the Show show, because that's what most of you are going for at the moment. So much so that half the entire Buy the Show stock is gone at £69.99. One of the biggest savings I can remember. £90 saved, £69.99 spent. That's all you're paying for everything that's in this show. And everything works together with it. If you don't want to use the holographic with it, you don't have to. You can use that for something else. But it all works together beautifully for your mats and your layers, bottle boxes, cards, scrapbooking pages, bookmarks. Every type of gift you can think of and every type of reason that you want to make a card is covered by this. Flowers never go out of fashion. They're always appropriate.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, for sure. They're always appropriate. And again, David, look at some of these samples that have been made, using hologram card on there as well. Again, let me find you 1 or 2 more that have been done with the holographic. Looks brilliantly there behind it.
The holographic goes with everything because there's every colour under the sun in holographic cardstock. But yeah, it gives it a real pop, doesn't it? Makes it really kind of come to life. If you don't want to use it, you don't have to. You can use the pink instead. That would look great too. But the holographic kind of lends itself to everything.
Yeah, it just makes everything just things. And again, look, you've got that lovely sentiment on there from the sentiment collection. Everything on these cards has been made, from the collection itself, David. It might be the odd little red card, like on this one, a deeper red that's been used. We have got the light pink on the show. This one's actually featuring a darker pink, but the light pink would look equally as well, and that's included in it with the show.
Well, I've got a board in front of me, a screen that shows me the people that have checked out, shows me the people that are in the process of checking out. My screen is full of people on the app, on the website, and on the phones as well, because it's a Smithy deal. It's a brand new year, brand new show, and a brand new opportunity to get everything in the show for less than £70. This morning, I'll be honest with you, it was due to be £99.99. It was only when we sat down and worked it all out, we said, hey, come on, let's do an even better deal. It's your first show of the year, £69.99, and on 2-way split pay.
Yeah, the fact that they had me strapped to a chair with a whip.
It's only because you asked.
I did ask, David. I did ask, yeah.
Are we obliged?
Strap me to a chair, get a whip out. There you go. £69.99, the job done.
Oh, wow. Happy New Year, everyone. KAWP03, your item number. Now, the blushing blooms individually, OK, now they are proving popular on their own. If you want extra 12 by 12...
Let me just pass them over to you, David, as we're going to start. So we'll start with the topper stash, which is this one here.
This is the busiest because it is the artwork at the end of the day. And to be fair, nothing's stopping you if you wanted to, just putting these in frames. I mean, they are beautiful pictures in their own right. So they don't have to be cards. They could be pictures in picture frames, box frames in the high street. A tenner a penny. You can get them so inexpensively. But that in a dining room, up a hallway, maybe up a staircase would look absolutely lovely. And you pay a lot of money for that framed in a...
And the quality of this, David, it's beautiful quality. The Paper Dynamics 250 gram uncoated cardstock is going to give you amazing results. The quality is absolutely outstanding. And of course, if you're a stamper or you want to add colour, don't forget we have those marker pens on at the start of the afternoon shows. They would work really with this as well.
They would.
To enhance it and to be able to bring that. Stenciling would work with these as well, equally as well, David.
And it's not just roses. You've got lilies, you've got tulips in here as well, but all this wonderful shade of red through to pink. Absolutely gorgeous, which is why we've got the rose pink mirror card in the show, why we've got the fantastic 12 by 12 papers as well, all in the same colourway. Predominantly, you've got reds and greens and pinks running through this collection, which are beautiful. And they're multi-seasonal too. They're all year round. Absolutely all year round. So you're going to get there 32 sheets of the topper stash.
Pull one of those out, David. Just pull anyone out for me, if you would. Just anyone. And let me just then find you. I'm going to then find you the element from here. Which one's this one?
Lily.
Oh, we've got the lily. Right, so you hold on to the lily. Okay. I'm going to see if I can find you the lily in here. Because we talked about, obviously, being able to decoupage them up and 3D them up to give you amazing results. Now, don't forget then, that, David, has turned into that.
Like a picture put on the wall. It could be a card as well if you wanted it to be. But how beautiful is that? And they're very easy to cut out. You've actually got a bleed line around the artwork. So if you're not that good at cutting out, it doesn't really matter because you're not going to be chopping into the petals by mistake. You can see that there's a white bleed line all the way around the outside edge of every petal there. And you've got nan, niece, nanny. So again, various sentiments on some of those decoupage sheets as well.
And then let's have a look at the tulips, David, because there's the tulips. Now, you could use these individually. When you talk about being able to make lots of things with this collection, you can literally do that with the tulips on there. I'll find you the tulip sheet out here, David, as well. So in the in either bundle, David, you're going to get both of them, aren't you, really, for sure?
Yeah.
But listen, that's the tulip sheet on its own.
There you go. So you can leave it flat or you can decoupage it up, make it three-dimensional. Again, it could be a picture on the wall, it could be a card on a mantelpiece, doesn't matter. £8.99 gets you your topper stash, which is basically those, OK, the finished pictures. That's what you're getting. If you want to go for the decoupage stash, we have got that as well, which is what, of course, Keith was showing you there. So the decoupage, that's going to be 32 sheets as well. It is. 32 sheets of your decoupage.
And again, look at those, David. That's the elements on there as well. Let me give you that one and that one. I'll take that one back because there you've got a topper and you've got the decoupage bit to go with it.
That's the 250 GSM cardstock. This is 160 GSM paper because it's not easy to cut 250 GSM with a pair of scissors. It's a lot easier to cut 160 with a pair of scissors, and it's still got the same definition. It's still the same quality of card, just a different GSM. So the vibrancy of the colours is exactly the same, and you can layer them up, layer upon layer upon layer. Again, you've got other sentiments there. All my love, let's celebrate, thank you, and friend. £7.99 for your decoupage.
Yeah.
And how many sheets there?
32 again, David. To match the amount of the toppers there, you've got 32 sheets included in the collection.
So that's if you want the decoupage on its own. If you want the 12 by 12s, let's get you these. Here we go. Now, these are backgrounds, but they are all the same artwork that works with the main toppers, obviously. Again, this is GSM-wise 250. 250
GSM, David, yeah. Again, superb quality. Allows you to make boxes, allows you to make bottle boxes, allows you to make gift boxes. Thing with the 12 by 12, David, you could cut that down, you're going to get 4 6 by 6s.
You are.
So when you think about this size, it's so useful for so many different things. A4 is brilliant. Nothing wrong with A4 whatsoever. But when you want that extra thing to be able to create maybe scrapbook pages, 12 by 12's got to be the one. OK, and if you're doing box lids or boxes with the 12 by 12, you're going to have the card that matches, the gift tag that matches, because you've got all the other elements from the Blushing Blooms. £14.99 for your 12 by 12. ARWP 72 is your item number. ARWP 72. That's your 12 by 12. Now, the sentiment stash is here. This is very, very exciting, actually, because I thought you just got 2. I'm sure when I looked at this earlier on, it had 2 sentiments, but there are 6 on each strip. So you've got how many strips? 32. So no, 24. 24 times 6 is about 150. 144 sentiments. There you go. And lots of them are different. Cherish grandmother. Blessed with our friendship. Enjoy your special day. Daughter, I think it says there. Happy birthday. Wonderful mum. Cherish every moment. So you've got every type of relation you can think of. Every type of reason to gift a gift or a card.
Enjoy today, wonderful friend, get well soon, wishing you a lovely day, thank you for everything. So whenever you want a sentiment, just reach for this, you'll find the right one. You'll find the appropriate one, definitely. You are wonderful.
Absolutely, David. Thank you very much.
That's all right.
Listen, when you actually cut them out, though, if you actually hold on to that one there, David, stand up. When you actually get your tooling out, that is literally just cutting it out as a rectangle and matting and layering it again on a bit of mirror board. This one, we've used it with corner rounders on there as well. So again, giving it a different kind of look. But you can see how effective that they look on your card makes.
Think of all your label dies you've got and all the mats and layering dies that you've got as well. So you could have fancy edges to them if you wanted to as well, or just trim them out with the trimmer and make them square or rectangular. It's up to you. $7.99. If you want those on their own, 144 greetings and sentiments, £7.99. They work on their own as well. They go brilliantly with the beautiful blooms or blushing brooms, but of course the colourways that are used in there, you could use them on anything. So FNWP 63, £7.99 for 144.
And again, there we've used a die with it, David.
Yep.
Look, shaped dies. So they're not just for rectangulars, for rectangle shapes. You can use your tooling on them and take it on a fantastic creative journey, David, to give it a focal point.
Blessed with your friendship. You take us on a fantastic creative journey every time you're here.
Well, I try my best, David. Yeah, I do try my best for sure.
It's like a magical mystery. Now, is that all of it? Oh no, the bookmarks.
We've got the bookmarks, David,
Don't forget the bookmarks. Now the bookmarks, you've got, again, 16 designs, 2 of each, 32 of these. And these are also not only decorated with beautiful flowers, but you've also got all your relatives and relations and friends, that sort of thing. You've got daughter in here, mam in here as well, wonderful mam. You've also got true friend. You get a couple of each. You've got mom. What else have we got in here? Cousin. So every sort of relation. When I count my blessings, I count you twice.
Oh,
there you go.
That's lovely, that, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't make these verses up, I hasten to add, but they are lovely, lovely verses that you can use all year round. Again, you've got gran on there as well, niece, family members that are just brilliant.
Beautiful
now, if you don't want that to be for your niece, you could use one of these sentiments out of that sentiment stash and just mount that over the top of that, David. So if you didn't want it for your fiancé, for instance, but you like the actual artwork design, just put a 3D foam pad on top of that, put another sentiment that you do want on top, and it really, so don't just think about just putting them on one side and say, well, I can't use that because it's to a fiancé and I don't have a fiancé, just over matte and layer it.
And the thing is, if you want to make them into a bookmark and put a tassel on them, you can do that. You can punch a hole in it and put a little bit of ribbon on it or something like that. Or you can actually use them as panels, decorative panels on a card, like triptych cards, that sort of thing would work. It's up to you. It's at the end of the day. I mean, like on that bottle box or the bottle bag, that just looks a treat there, doesn't it?
It does look a treat, David, yeah, for sure. And again, on that far end, I think we've got a couple of samples there that have been done featuring the bookmarks. For sure, they're down that far end, I think there, David,
Yep, on the scrapbooking page. So this is available separately at £5.50. Now, you've got 2 options. Well, actually, you've got more than 2 options. You can either go for the Blushing Blooms as a complete collection of just that. That's £29.99. So you get the 12 by 12, you'll get the sentiment stash, you'll get the incredible Blushing Blooms topper stash as well. Now, we have got so few left of the Buy the Show. With the Buy the Show, you're going to get the Blushing Blooms. You're going to get everything else, the fantastic holographic. You're going to get the pink mirrored cards. You're going to get the 100 sheets of the silver. You're going to get the 25 sheets of the black and gold sentiments as well. All of that for $69.99. Now, we actually, at the beginning of the show, before we came on air, added a little bit more stock to the stock that we had for the show. We predicted it would probably sell out early. If we hadn't added that extra stock, it would have sold out by now, Keith.
Hey, what have you done, David?
Added a little bit more, we've still got stock, which is good news for you. So if you want to buy the show, everything on the counter, apart from the finished samples, will be in a box on its way to you for $4.95 shipping, P&P.
When you think about that, David, that is just unbelievable, because this in itself, the brick in itself, that's a heavy wodge in itself. When I add everything else into the mix of it, David, that is just unbelievable.
I know. We have got so few now, double-figure stock of the Buy the Show. £60 was the start price of that, 60p a sheet for 100 sheets. For $69.99, you've got that and everything else. Absolutely everything on the counter, apart from the finished samples, you're getting for $69.99. And even better, if you want split pay, you can have it. It's not a financial company that does it. It's not a credit agency or anything like that. It's just us saying, if you give us half of it today, Smithy and PayPal Dynamics will ship it out straight away to you.
Yep.
And then the next payment comes off this time next month. So the 5th of February will be the second payment, but this will be there in the next few days.
Yeah, absolutely. David, that's how we roll here at HobbyMaker, isn't it?
That is how we roll, definitely.
Yeah, that's definitely how we roll. I mean, that in itself is something that you're going to use all year round.
Yeah.
Your metallics, the pink goes with that, David. Let's just grab hold of the pink there, or a few sheets of the pink, because the pink sitting with the silver.
Oh, nice.
That's a lovely combination of your silver and your pinks working together.
Work, actually.
Yeah. One offsets against the other, and you've got the beautiful matte and layer there, for sure.
It's importantly the same quality of mirror card, because mirror card does vary in quality. This is top quality, very reflective. You're going to get... I love it when you buy the show, because you don't have to make any decisions. You think, well, I'm going to get everything anyway. I'm happy. KAWP03 and Keith and the team at PayPal Dynamics have been very clever in what they've put in the Buy the Show. It's not mismatched bits and pieces that don't really go together. Everything goes together well. The holographic gives you a splash of, I don't know, excitement from the holographic if you just want to use it for mats and layers. The pink goes with the artwork that you're getting in the topper stash as well. The sentiments go with it too. The whole thing just kind of flows and works. So everything works together beautifully. And for $69.99, you are saving nearly £80 off the price. And with 2 split payments, what a great way to start 2026.
Oh, absolutely, David.
Buy the show on the way.
I'm just looking for something down in here, if I can find something. I just wanted to try and...
What are you looking for?
I've not disappeared, honestly.
There's a staircase there. He's gone down in the cellar. No.
And that is because I've got these out. And again, I just wanted to just show the viewers how cool do these work. Do we have a thinking of you? What sentiment should we do, David?
Thinking of you is good.
Thinking of you is good. Let's do a thinking of you then. So there we've got our thinking of you sentiment there. We're going to put that lovely love heart around it.
When's a square, not a square?
When a square is not a square, let's do that, David, shall we? We're going to show you how this all works beautiful together.
OK, a quick word about the Buy the Show. We are now in single figure stock. Less than 10 left. And we had a lot to start with. Now, Claire in Northamptonshire, Marie in Leicestershire, Crafter on the telephone, brand new, don't know where you are, but nice to know that you're watching and you're phoning in. We will have about 6 left if you all check out your baskets. Lots of you have already processed your order, that's fine. It'll be on its way. First thing tomorrow, the orders goes to Keith and PayPal Dynamics, then they'll ship them out to you. KAWP03, lots of you have already checked out on it. It's, you know, if you're going to go for, if you love the blushing blooms, then why not treat yourself to Buy the Show? Because it's all going to work with it. You're not going to be scrabbling through your craft room trying to find cardstock that's going to go with that lily or that tulip or that rose. It's all going to work beautifully well. I mean, look at that box over there with the decoupage on the front of it. What would be in there? Could that be a Valentine's Day gift, possibly? Possibly a birthday gift? Thank you for everything. A thank you gift. But using the holographic, the decoupage, the 12 by 12 papers to make that fantastic box lid as well, it all works together well.
Absolutely.
Look at that. When's a square not a square? When Keith makes it a heart. There you go.
So again, you know, beautiful to be able to create things. And then you then got the aperture left over, so you could create lots of different things. You've got 40 sheets here, David. Every one of them could be a topper, an insert inside the card.
40 in there,
again,
20 of each, yeah?
20 in the gold and 20 in the black pigment foil as well.
And it's not all just thinking of you. You've got other sentiments in there as well. You've got To the One I Love, For a Special Friend, another For a Special Friend in a different font, Just for You, With Love with a Big Kiss, Happy Birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Well, we're all going to get one of them through the year, David, aren't we?
Oh, we are, hopefully. With love and best wishes. That's another one. To the One I Love. There's loads. And it's all on that classic 250 GSM cardstock. That's superb quality. 40 in total, 20 gold, 20 black foil. Leave them square or die cut them out. It's entirely up to you. Now, we have... Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got about 3 left, I think.
Oh, really?
If everyone checks their baskets out, we've got about 3 of these left. Someone's asked to see the 12 by 12 sheets again. Yeah, maybe you want more 12 by 12 sheets. We have them available as separates. But look, you've got... I'll turn them up the right way so you can see them better. There we go. So this is a carnation, I think. You've got beautiful pattern backgrounds. So it's not all the flowers. You've got stripy diagonal backgrounds, tulip backgrounds. I like that one. I do like that pattern.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they, David? Yeah, I mean, again, you could use these with the florals, you could use them for box making, you could use these for any kind of occasion, David, couldn't you?
That's a flourish, by the way. I thought perhaps it was a script or something, but it's not. It's a flourish, kind of pink on pink, rather lovely. They're sweet. They're really, really sweet. So you can use them in all sorts of ways. $69.99. If you want the 12x12s on their own, they are available as extras.
Yeah, and that, David, will allow you to make an 8x8 box, a 6x6 box.
Yep.
It will, allow you to make different sizes of boxes. Don't forget, on 12x12, which is 305 by 305 millimetres, you could cut that into 4. You're going to get then 4 6x6 mats out of one set.
Okay. Now, for those of you that just got in, switched on, turned over, whatever, if you don't want the mirror card...
Whatever.
If you don't want the mirror card or the holographic, if you just want the blushing blooms, 12x12, sentiment stash, topper stash, bookmark stash, and the verses. If you just want that as a set of 5, because that's a complete collection of blushing blooms, that is available as well for $29.99. Okay. That's a £16 saving, but that's if you don't want the extras, you just want the blushing blooms and everything in that collection, £29.99. That's pretty amazing.
It's pretty good, is that, David? Yeah, for sure. When you think about the amount of different cards that you can make of there, because you've got everything from the backgrounds to the sentiments to the decoupage to the bookmarks, everything is in there, David, to be able to make these wonderful cards that have been made, or even things like boxes, David. The box card there, that would work just as well for you on that one as well.
See, we think about cards all the time, but sometimes we tend to forget that you can make wonderful wall art, home decor out of these sort of projects as well. So don't forget that.
Look at the decoupage on that one, David, because you've got so many elements in that decoupage stash of the 160 gram. Look how many layers that there are on there. That is a real, and that then becomes very tactile. People like to be able to touch it, feel it.
Is that one of the 12x12 sheets?
That's one of the 12x12 sheets in the background there. So shows how cool does that work there.
It does.
For you. And again, the top has then been used with a circle cutter. We've all got circle cutters in our collection, I'm sure. Cut them out. Use them as a focal point on the cards.
And there's your pink mirror card as well, showing that it works really, really well with the entire collection if you're getting the buy of the show. And the holographic, remember, I'll just show you this quickly. If you're thinking, I don't know where I'd use holographic, use your nesting dies, cut them out, and you just get a little kind of splash and pop of colour. It really kind of, picks it out and makes it more vibrant, I think.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, David, yeah. Thing with hologram, David, is it does add that extra special something because it reflects from the light. So when you've got light, coming in from your living room, when bright sunshine coming in through the day, the hologram will pick up, and as you're twisting it there, David, you're getting different colours, and that's going to be the same in your home as well. Here's another one where we've used a little bit more bigger sheet behind there from a mat in the layering kind of point of view.
How cool's that? So if you get the buy of the show, you'll get all of it. You'll get the pink, you'll get the holographic, you'll get the silver 100 sheets, you'll get the 40 sheets of the sentiments as well, in addition to the Blushing Blooms collection, which is, if you just want that on its own, is $29.99. That's going to give you the 12x12, going to give you the sentiment stash, it's going to give you the topper stash, it's going to give you the verses as well. But look, with the 12x12 papers, I didn't realise it would be that strong. When it's been folded and made into a bottle bag, it's really durable.
You've got the strength there, don't you, David? Yeah, it's quite uncanny, really. That is a strong box.
It is.
And don't forget, if you're going to make and sell, that that is going to really be something of substantial quality that you can make and sell at your craft fairs or your school fetes, whatever. They're all going to come around this year, aren't they?
They are. You could have a really heavy bottle in there, and that will be no problem whatsoever. I know from Keith over the last, few years, you've probably got a bottle box template from him, or maybe more than one. You could certainly use that to make them out of the 12x12. How many sheets would you need? 2 or 3 sheets of 12x12?
Just 2, David. I think.
Sheets.
Yeah, just 2 sheets of the box for that size, for sure. Again, if you're a stamper, look at this one here that Andrea's beautifully stamped all over with a range of stamps that she's got in her collection. So we've not done any cutting or any decoupage. That's just taking one of the sheets as it is, mounting it onto a 8x8 card there, David, and stamping it up accordingly. So it's beautiful because it's the uncoated cardstock of 250 GSM. Beautiful to be able to take it on your own creative journey if you want to do so. Okay, so just to recap, if you want the Blushing Blooms on its own, you're going to get basically all 5 items. The 12x12, you're then going to get that fantastic sentiment stash. You're then going to get, of course, the topper stash. You're then going to get the bookmarks, and you're going to get all of those beautiful sentiments too. The lot for £29.99. There's loads in baskets right now. Pauline, Maria, Jenny, Dee, Michelle, Jenny, Carla, Kathy already checked out on this one.
When we go on to another item, we come back to it, I lose all your names. So I know so many of you in the background have checked out already, so congratulations and thank you for your order this afternoon. Are you starting the new year ordering from us for the very first time? New year, new hobby, new year, new craft. Welcome. We're here every step of the way, every single day of the week, even including bank holiday weekends, even Christmas Day we were live.
Even Christmas Day, David, yeah. It was fantastic, wasn't it really, David? Yeah.
I wasn't here Christmas Day, but...
Well, no, and neither was I, to be honest with you, David, but Sandra from Santangle was here, and again, you know, a really inspiring and enthusiastic show. So if you're new to crafting, if you're new to the channel, welcome aboard. Once you get involved in this, it's like one of those things, it just mushrooms, doesn't it, David?
Absolutely.
Many a crafter has started their creative journey, you know, from little beginnings. And they end up here on the channel many a time.
Some do. Now, if you have just shopped with us or just found us and you want to get involved with us, what you need to do is go to our Facebook page, which is the HobbyMaker fans page, okay, on Facebook. Join that, and then you can join in with all the conversations. And we have Craft O'Clock every day with Adam, or 3 days a week with Adam. So, yeah, join the online community there as well, and join us every day between 1 and 9 p.m, 7 days a week. We're here just after Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker in the morning.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, it's ram-packed, isn't it? Now, again, in my little dies, David, I've got things like these little fold backs and things like that. If you want to just do a little bit of folding back there, David, we can literally show you how the holographic will work just with your dies on its own to be able to make a wonderful little effects.
There we go. They just literally fold over and tuck in like that. You kind of need double-sided for that, though, Keith, really. Sort of. You get the idea. But cool, isn't it?
Cool, yeah.
Very cool.
So, and look how that shines and glimmers with that holographic there, in that effect there, David. So again, if you've got dies in your range, the holographic board, it's definitely one to have on its own. That's an amazing price, $8.99 for that on its own there, David.
Now, the Buy the Show, we've literally got 2 or 3, I think, a handful left of the Buy the Show. If it doesn't go before the end of the show, it's going to go just after it. It is the most incredible, off-the-charts reduction. It should have been $99.99, and it was going to be that until about 11 o'clock. Then you went, hang on a minute. No, we can do better. It's the first show of the year.
It was, David, yeah.
First show
the whip
of the
on
year.
the back hurt a little bit, but anyhow, it got the deal done, you know.
It's
we
down.
want it cheaper than that, Keith.
It's 30.
That's what I said to him upstairs. We want it cheaper than that, Keith.
It's £30 cheaper or more affordable than it was going to be this morning. $69.99 down from £150 and 46 pence. It won't be on a week for a week, but you know what? Cheers, buddy. We got something different, haven't we?
We've got a new show at 4 o'clock, which has got a brand new collection for you at 4 o'clock. Join us for that. You won't see any of these items at 4 o'clock. They are going and going and gone.
I can't remember what we got at 4.
We've got a brand new Sentimental Thoughts.
That's it, Sentimental Thoughts.
Sentimental Thoughts, yeah.
So we'll see you for that, and I'll see you with Hayley, and she's got something brand new for the Dreamies after a short break.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with the chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world. Here we are then in Studio 2.5 next door.
I love this studio.
I do too. We have a little shuffle between studios. Great to have your company this Monday afternoon. In fact, most of our guests today, it's their first shows of 2026. So Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
You and Jimmy have a good time?
We did, thank you. Did you?
Yeah, I was here, but yeah, it's good.
Oh yeah, of course you were.
Yeah,
you were back in on Boxing Day, weren't you?
I was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hayley's here. Jimmy, if you don't know Hayley and Jimmy, if you're brand new, we have yesterday. I know in particular we had loads of brand new customers yesterday. So I think lots of people may be getting ready to go back to work, were bored a little bit at home, sat channel surfing, found us. We had loads of brand new customers. So welcome if you're new to us at HobbyMaker. Welcome back if you've been here before. Dream is a family business based in where?
Nottinghamshire.
Nottinghamshire.
Yeah, Mansfield, Sutton and Ashfield, if you know the area.
Okay. And Jimmy and Hayley design, or you do the designs. Jimmy's the master of the laser.
He is, yes.
The MDF and stuff like that. And Hayley has designed what we're going to show you now. It's a new year and we want new products. And Hayley and Jimmy have brought us something brand new today. If you have a little look on the set in front of me here, you'll see we've got, and this is one of the key signature things of the Dream is, are flowers. Flowers that you can shape, you can die cut, you can stamp as well. And these are brand new. They've never been on air before. You can buy them as sets or you can get them as a trio together. The choice is yours. We're going to show you the 3 together because I know there are so many Dreamies fans that are just going to want to have all 3 designs. You've got, basically here, you've got the stitches, the blooms and the striped, all designed by yourself.
They are, yes. So you've got the stamps and then the matching dies this time, and you've got a few sentiments in there as well. So if you've never had any of our products before, this is a great one to start with because you've got a bit of everything. Okay,
and you've done some boards for me here as well. So here's the die and stamp set first of all. This one is your beautiful blooms.
Yeah.
So that's that one. And then when you see the boards, you can see exactly the sort of thing you can do with them. If you don't want to die cut them out, you just want to stamp them, you can do that. If you just want to die cut them and not stamp them, you can do that as well. If you want to do both, you can do that too. So talk about versatility. And the idea is you layer these layers on top of each other.
Yeah, so you've obviously got the 3-petaled flower there, so if you're maybe going to layer up 2, maybe 3 of those, you're going to get either 6 or 9 petals. Great for manipulating, but as you can see, you don't have to use the stamps. If you just want something that's a plain die cut, you can do that, but to have the stamps there as well, it's really nice if you're heat embossing, doing a bit of colouring as well.
Now the striped flowers, these I think are my favourite.
Yeah.
Love, love, love these. The detail in them is phenomenal, and again, the effect that you can create if you're using ink, or if you're using embossing powders, they'd look really, really fantastic. I'll show you the boards.
Yeah, so these ones, they're quite detailed when you think
They
of
are.
like how many of the stripes are in there, and they're not particularly uniform. It is just nice to have that decorative detail on there.
The flowers aren't uniform, are they, really?
No, exactly. And the best thing as well with stamping is even if you misstamp a little bit, if you layer them up, you're probably not going to see any of your mistakes on there either.
Okay, and then the last one of 3 is the sweet stitches. So again, you've got that lovely decorative edge to these flowers. I love the fact you get the dies and you get the stamps. You get the dies to cut out the sentiments as well.
Yeah, and your words are separate. So if you, for whatever reason, you just want to use wishes instead of best wishes from one of the sets, or happy rather than birthday as well, you can just use them separately.
Now, no one has seen these before until right now. They're brand new. You're the first people in the UK to have a chance to get them. And we can let you have all 3 sets. You can buy individual sets as well. If you want just one set, you can do it. I think they're going to be $21.99 each. That makes it $65.97 for the 3 sets. But there's a clock. It's the first Dreamies show of 2026. And I've just seen the Dreamies really explode in popularity over the last, 3 or 4 years since HobbyMaker's been here. And there's so many people that just want everything that you do.
Yeah, it's funny, we were talking about that in the green room of like, it's really nice that you can buy individuals, you know, maybe you just particularly want one of those flowers. But when we do a big bundle and it's got the saving on there as well, it's obviously the best way to get it.
This is where we go. Not $65.97, $52.99. That's nearly a £15 saving. And on split pay, that's only £26.49 to pay today. Same again in a month's time. They'll be on their way from Jimmy and Hayley in the next few days. You'll get them. You get all 3 sets of stamps, all 3 sets of dies. But if you love, as I do, as most people do, the Dreamies flowers, here are the latest in the range. I mean, they're not like other flowers you've done before. They are different to other ones, yeah?
Yeah, they're completely different. And having those little smaller sentiments as well, it's the first time we've actually done a sentiment stamp with a matching die in that sort of size. We've done lots of big ones, but I'm hoping to maybe add more to the range and have separate sentiments alongside the ones that you've got in here as well.
Fantastic. And you're going to have so much fun with them.
Yeah.
And, you know, depending on the colour cardstock that you use, depending on the colour ink that you use, these are all kind of fantasy flowers. You can make them look really like anything you like to. You can put more layers on, less layers on if you want something that's not quite as full. So, you know, it's not a one-trick pony. These are going very, very fast. We've got some finished samples on the front here, I think.
Yeah, most of the samples we've put on the front, and we'll be demoing some of those. But they're really nice if you've done, the one on the top has got white embossing powder on vellum, and then we're going to colour on the back of it. So that one, yeah. If you've not got much in your stash, add in some colours in there, maybe the Sakura Pens, some of our Easy Blends or something like that. It's really pretty.
Look at that one.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you can use embossing powders. Yes, you can use ink. You can use vellum. You can use coloured cardstock. Use plain white and colour it in. It's entirely up to you. You can even use acetate if you wanted to.
Yeah. Especially if you've got heat resistant and you wanted to heat emboss on there, that'd be gorgeous.
So these are brand new today. Already Sandra's checked out, Angela, Pat, V in Greater London, Gwenda, Sandra, Karen, Vanessa, Denise. Loads more coming through. On my left-hand side, it's those of you that have checked out. On the right-hand side, it's those of you that are in the ordering process. I don't know how many we've got. We've got quite healthy stock. Actually, we've got more stock than normal.
Yeah.
20% of that stock's already gone. Wow. And more and more of you are putting it in your baskets. When I saw today how many we got, obviously, you know, Hayley and Jimmy, it's a small family business, and we normally deal in, you know, quite large quantities, but not massive. This is a big quantity, bigger than I can remember.
Yeah.
And 20% of it plus now has gone. $52.99. Treat yourself to a New Year treat. Maybe you got a HobbyMaker gift card.
Yeah.
Did Jimmy get you one of those?
He didn't.
I told him. I said,
Useless,
Hayley'd want one.
Useless.
Yeah. OK. Now, we've also got another new item in the show, which I think we're going to show now. When you have a brand new paper pad, that's a big deal.
It is.
Because Dreamies paper pads are so popular. Unbound, so that's loose leaf. This is Sweet Peach, brand new colour.
It is, yeah.
Is this because someone asked for it?
It was, yeah, and I've also got 2 more that are on the horizon that I designed straight after my show because someone asked for lemon and grey, so watch this space. But yes, we were requested oranges.
This is what I love, because people message in saying, any chance of a peach? I think I did the show with you. Someone said, any chance of a peach pad? And you said, oh, leave it with me.
Yeah.
Here it is. So if it was you that messaged in, you ask.
It's always worth asking.
I can't say that Hayley will always be able to do what you ask for, but if she can, she will, and she has.
I'll
Look
try
at
my
this.
best. Yeah, so you've got a nice range in here. So you've got more pastel ones that are a little bit faded, so if you're maybe stamping a sentiment on it, you could do that. But all those florals, you've got lilies in there. I think lilies are one of my favourite flowers.
Honestly, if you were the lady that messaged in asking for this, please message in again. I can't remember your name. I'm going back, what, 2-3 months, maybe more?
Yeah.
So yeah, I just distinctly remember someone saying, can we have a peach pad? So here it is. It's taken no time at all. It's not $12.99. That's what it should be. And lots of you have checked out at that. Don't worry, no one's paying that. You can have it today, brand new, £4 off, £8.99, and you've got 48 loose leaves here. Denise in Greater London's checked out with 2. Denise, you'll only be charged £8.99 for each of them. Even though you checked out at $12.99, doesn't matter. Everyone pays the final low price here at HobbyMaker. Do you want to see it again? 20% of this is gone.
Wow. I love that one, that you can see the faded sort of florals
that
there.
one?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I really like that one, especially if you are just wanting to stamp something over the top of it. It's a really nice faded design, but I mean...
Peach is a lovely colour.
It is, yeah. And if you've got orange cardstock or anything in your stash, that's going to work with it perfectly. Plus, one of the colours, or a few of the colours in the Easy Blend pens match perfectly if you want to add the colours in there as well.
We've got those in the show as well, as ever. But here it is, brand new today, unbound, so you can just pick at random a sheet. You haven't got to tear it out. It's just all loose leaf, 8x8, 48 sheets, brand new, the peach one. And if you ask for it, there it is. Hayley has delivered. Right, demo time.
Yeah.
Is that all right?
Yeah, of course.
Good.
Right, so we'll do a little bit of... Oh, I've already heat embossed it. I was going to heat emboss on vellum, but I've already done it. We'll stamp it out. I got too excited. Right, so we're going to do a little bit of stamping then with one of those new flowers, so you can see how nice that is when it stamps out. So I've heat embossed this in cream onto vellum.
Is today your first day back at work?
It is, yeah, technically. We did ship orders over Christmas, so hopefully a lot of you got your orders sooner than you expected. But
Good.
yeah, officially back today.
I think it is the first day for most people today, isn't it?
I had one of our dogs went to be groomed on Saturday, and they sent me the date. They were like, Saturday the 3rd. I was like, are you really back on the 3rd? But yeah, they were.
Oh, right.
So just stamping. This is the largest one in those beautiful blooms, and I love this shape of the flowers, because then once you start to build it up, you get loads of sort of, if you turn them all round, you build that up and get a really nice full flower.
Do you remember the little helicopter leaves?
Yes.
You used to play with when you were kids, and they're just going to go around.
Kind of looks like that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that is the largest one then that we've got. So what I've done is I've stamped and heat embossed it onto vellum. And this, the reason that I've put this in is I've actually made a little bit of a mistake. I missed a little bit, but we're going to get the same sort of effect. You'll get the idea. So we'll pop that flower to one side. So then on this vellum here, I'm just going to colour on the reverse using one of my Easy Blend pens. So I'm just picking, in fact, we'll go for slightly darker. We'll go for pink, and then you'll definitely see what I'm doing. So then we're just going to add this colour into the petals. So just literally any of your colours in your Easy Blend pens you can do this with. You could do multicoloured petals if you wanted. You can add a little bit of shading as well if you prefer. So just literally fill in that area. You don't have to be too precise. If you leave areas, don't worry. But then as we flip this over...
Oh, look at that.
You've got a faded sort of pink colour.
I prefer it coloured on the back than the front.
Yes, same. But obviously, if you think the darker the colour that you use on there, the more pastel it's going to be on the front. So if you use something really dark, you're still going to get a nice colour showing through. So then what I've done for the actual flower we're going to use is I've done them in blue. So we've got 3 of these. And you can see, because these have been in my bag, they've coiled up a little bit. Doesn't matter, that's still fine.
Flowers would do that, though.
They would, yeah. So just, I've got a little bit of washi tape on. But you can see then that flower that we've got a matching die for. So this one's mine, and all you're going to do is just take the matching die, pop it over, and cut that out. So you've got a nice, about 2mm border around it. So that's just going to cut that out really easily and give you these.
Cool.
So then all we're going to do is I'm not even going to crease them properly. I'm just going to give them a little bit of a wiggle, kind of into a concertina shape. So they don't all have to be the same, and because it's vellum, you don't have to give it too deep of a crease to hold that shape. So then we're just going to layer up 3 of these. And now you've also got the nice little berries in the centres of those flowers. So if you want to add some colour to that, you can do.
So when did you first design these then? Are these a few months ago or weeks? Or?
Yes, these actually arrived. They arrived with our order of all the other stuff that we launched just before Christmas. So we got them maybe beginning of December.
Oh, okay. So you held them back for the new year.
Yeah. But most of the time I'm working still pretty late almost. Like I maybe design stuff maybe a month before we get it in stock.
Okay.
So I'm literally like anything you ask for, I can try and get it within a few months. So like we're never that far behind, and it also means that we get to like kind of just make new things all the time then, and we've always got something to add on.
It's fresh and exciting.
It does, yeah. So just using my ball tool to press in the middle there.
I'm so glad everyone's liking the peach pad as well, by the way.
Yes.
That was a special request from one of you. Let us know if it was you that asked for it. 50% of the stock has gone on the pad. Yep. And loads of you loving these brand new flowers and dyes.
So we've got that little bit of shape in there, and obviously it's not too deep, the creases that we've added. But then as we build that up, you can see we're really filling out that flower with those petals. And I try and rotate them marginally so you're getting a fuller effect. So then we've done some in a lilac colour, and then we've gone for the small ones in the pink as well. And now it kind of looks a little bit dirty coloured almost on the black, but once it's on the white, you get a really nice pop of pastel colour
really
coming
fresh.
through. So popping those to one side, and then I've also, in that same stamp and die set, you get a nice little leaf and flourish. So all your dies cut these out perfectly. So if it's anything delicate like this, it's really easy then to just pop in, and you've got a nice border around it.
That particular petal that Hayley's been cutting out, that's the beautiful blooms. If you just want that one on its own, we have a few of the individuals, and they are $21.99 for the dies and the stamps on their own, okay? But if you go for all three of them, you get the discount, which is well worth having. So down to $52.99 for all three sets.
So on the background then, I wanted to kind of not draw too much away from the flowers. So we've gone for a white on white sort of effect. So if you saw Keith in the last show,
yes,
he was he came in, he was like, have you got any embossing folders? I've got holographic. I was like, yes, of course I have. He bought it in, it looked gorgeous, didn't it?
It did, yeah. Well, this is it, and we'll give you details of that after the demo, if that's all right.
Yeah, so we've just got basically the size of the embossing folder. It's just short of the 6x6. So this is the fluttering butterflies, and I'm just literally going to use my tape pen just to attach this to the centre. We'll do a bit of embossing a little bit later on so you can see it, but just popping that just roughly in the centre. So this is a 6x6 card.
That emboss is so good, it looks like porcelain.
It does. It's so nice, isn't it? And you know, if you added a bit, in fact, I'll bring it in. I started adding a bit of my Easy Blend pens to it. So just adding a little bit of the watercolour just onto the butterflies, and it just picks it up in blue compared to the just white on white there.
Perfect.
Whatever colour you want to do. So then we've got the word thanks. So this is from our, yes, that one, striped flowers. So you can mix and match your sentiments. And again, just stamped it on a piece of white card.
It doesn't look stamped, it looks like you've written it.
It does, yeah. It's a really nice font, isn't it? So then we're just going to trim that roughly there, and then I'm going to attach my flowers.
Is that a grey ink you've used as well, rather than black?
It is, yeah. So I've just used the VersaFine, I'm not actually sure what the grey is, smoky grey, I think.
Right.
But yeah, instead of black, so it's not as dark and sharp. So I'm just going to leave my flag overhanging a little bit there, and I'm just going to grab a couple of foam pads just to lift that up. So then just pop those just across there, and then we can add on these flowers. So we're going roughly across the middle. So popping that on there, and then we're going to add all of these flowers around here, and then we can add in some of those leaves as well.
So really the only colour on the card is the colour that you've added to the flower petals.
Yeah. And
Love it.
if you think all of the different shades of maybe pinks, lilacs, whatever, you could do them all different shades of it from the Easy Blend pens. And using the hot glue as well, just be careful if you do add wet glue to it, because obviously they are watercolour pens, so you glue my sort of bleed and like spread the colour a little bit because it's got water content, but your hot glue is absolutely fine for it. So then just pop in these around the edge here, and a last little pink one as well. So I just went for 2 layers in my small one, and you've actually got sizes of flowers in between these, so you have got 5 flowers in there, and I've just skipped a level each time. So then all of these little sprigs, I'm just going to cut into these. Now, I would be more careful at home to actually trim them into actual leaves that you can't really see the stems of, but just for speed, we'll just trim in and get a few of those on there. Now I've got, I think, 5 of these, and we're just going to pop them in wherever you think it needs a bit of colour. And because you've got the white swirls as well, it's not a full-on just green embellishment. You've just got the little hints of green showing through. And again, lots of different colours in your Easy Blend pens of the greens if you want to add different tones to it. And we're just going to pop these in wherever you think it just needs a little bit of lifting.
Such a gorgeous card.
It is, and really simple as well. I'd say the longest part is the heat embossing and the die cutting, but again, it's so easy, so fun.
Yeah, but the heat embossing is the fun part.
It is, absolutely it is.
It's still my favourite crafting technique.
And it's also one of them things that you can do in front of the telly. It doesn't take much like concentrating. You can just literally be stamping, embossing, and just building that up. Good for me too.
The least concentration, the better.
Yeah, and still the really nice results as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
So just take in some of these little bits again, and we can pop these in.
And you get the flourish with this stamp and die set as well, and the words best wishes. I'll go through the boards again as to what you're going to get if you go for all 3 sets in a second.
And we'll just add our last little green one in there, and one down in the bottom as well. And then we've just got some of the gorgeous pearls to pop on. Now, because these are quite big flowers as well, you get such massive ones in your ivory box. So I'll pop these on the show. So if you think a massive one here, that's going to be perfect in the middle of that large flower there.
Yeah, totally.
So just add in, I use wet glue mostly for this, just because you get a bit of kind of like the airy-fairy bits with your hot glue, and it can get on your flowers. So I try to use my wet glue just for my pearls. And we'll just add 3 down there, I think, as well. And then I've got my pearl pickup tool. So just popping that large one into
my
there.
favourite tool.
I don't think that's going to stay in, so it might fall out when we come off it. So then go in, next one down, she says. Just pop in slightly larger ones in there. And then one into this flower as well. Now it makes it so much easier to just have the actual tool just for picking those bits up. And then I think we'll go for some 5 mils as well. And if you do struggle, like immediately they come out of the pot and they're on their back, aren't they? So if you've got one of the diamond art trays or something, that's perfect for just twisting those over and just giving them a bit of a wiggle and getting them in the right position for you. And then just popping those 3 on there. And then there we go.
Love it. What a card. The only colour on there is from the petals using the dies and the stamps that we've got in the show today on vellum, coloured in with the fantastic Easy Blend pens as well. Love it. Now, the details on the screen are for these. They're brand new, first release of 2026. 40% of the entire stock has already checked out, and it was one of the biggest stocks I think Hayley's brought to us. Because when I saw this morning how many there were, I thought, whoa, that's more than normal. But the stock is going very fast. This is the one that Hayley used in the demonstration, which is called Beautiful Blooms. So there are your dies, and there are the dies and stamps. There's your stamp set that goes with it. That's a flourish that Hayley was using. Got a butterfly or 2 in there as well. So that's the first one, $21.99 on its own. The next one is this one here, which is... Oh, hang on, no, that's those. There we go. Then the next one is this one, which is your stripes, flower stripes. So again, all of the different sizes of stamps, all the dies to cut them out perfectly, and then this is the result you're going to get. I mean, there's so much fine detail in the stamp, but if you just want to use the plain without the actual stamp, you can do. You've got the versatility. And then last one is this one here, which is your stamp set, which is called the Sweet Stitches. So Sweet Stitches has got this stitch detail around the edge. These are unlike any other flowers that Hayley has done before. They are similar, but they're different. And I know lots of you love every single flower that the Dreamies bring out. You've got Happy Birthday as a sentiment on that one, of course, as well. There's the dies to cut out the stamps, and there they are stamped and die cut. There they are just stamped and just die cut as well. EG2737 is your item number. They're brand new. You get the discount when you buy all 3 of them. Otherwise, they're $21.99 for a set of stamps and dies as well. If you get the set of 3, you get the £15 discount. Now, the embossing folder is part of a bundle, which I know you all absolutely love. This has got the embossing folder in it. You've got mini set of dies, which are really handy when you want to give that effect of, you know, distance and that sort of thing. You don't necessarily want to have the big butterflies all the time. You've got the butterfly stamps as well in different shapes and sizes. And you've also got these sentiments as well.
You do,
They
yes.
come with it too. So this is a bundle of all of it. And as you can see, you've got the sentiments in different fonts as well. So fonts that you've got here, you've got best wishes to someone special. Thank you for your kindness to my friend, just to say hello, especially for you. Have a beautiful day. You're a wonderful reason to celebrate, and so on. All those wonderful verses. So you get all of it. There's your stamps. And will the smaller butterflies match the die to cut them out?
They don't quite match the dies.
Right.
But it's, if you've got our essential butterflies in the past, there's also matching butterflies there. So they do tie in with other collections.
Right.
And for me, this one is kind of like, you can't go wrong with butterflies.
No.
Everybody needs, especially little ones like that. If you've got a little splash of ink, you can pop it on top.
Yep.
You've got no issues there, no problems. But for me, this is like an essential starter bundle of our collections sort of thing.
Sure.
Like, this is going to work with everything that we ever bring out again.
And you
plus
get
other brands.
the embossing folder that
do,
Keith
yes.
made very famous in the last show. $27.99 gets you the lot. So if you love butterflies like we all do, look at the intensity of the emboss on that. The dimensional emboss is amazing.
It's a gorgeous deboss as well, that. You get quite a lot of speckled detail on the butterfly's wings.
You get the lot. All of that for £27.99. And again, a surge on the phones and on the website and on the app, BX2734. If everyone checks their baskets out, half stock gone on those.
Wow.
Another busy show, Hayley. Very, very busy. What else did you use? You used the pearls as well, didn't you? Oh, and the Easy Blend pens. Let's do those. You're going to get 3 packs of Easy Blend pens, water-based, but you get your yellows and your oranges through to your browns. You get your pinks and your lavenders and purples, and then you've got your greens and your blues and your lilacs as well. Every colour you're ever going to need, really, and they're double-ended, water-based, and that's what Hayley used to colour in those butterflies. Those petals a few minutes ago. $59.97, they're $19.99 a pack, and worth every penny of that. You're going to get 1 pack completely free if you buy all 3 sets. They're just £10 a set. $29.99 for 36 Easy Blend pens. They're on virtually every show that Hayley does here at HobbyMaker for a good reason, because they're so popular. Everybody loves them. So if you're into your colouring in and you want to do it in a water-based way, can I recommend these enough? No, they're fantastic. They really are amazing pens. Top quality, but great for colouring in your flowers and colouring in vellum, that sort of thing. $29.99, AK2774, gets you all 3 packs. Now, the pearls and also the pickup tool will do that as well, because that's one of my favourite things that the Dreamies do. This is your box of pearls. There are 650 faux pearls in 4mm, 5mm, 6mm, 8mm, 10mm and 12mm.
They are, yes.
So how many is that in total?
Different sizes or total pearls?
Total pearls.
Approximately 650.
Right.
Approximately. Don't count.
600, approximately 650, or the large, huge ones right the way down to the small. That's 650 in total. And it's got its own little dispenser box, so you just flip open the lid. Yep, the storage is reusable. This is flying out. Obviously, it's a generic colour. You can't go wrong. It's a lovely ivory colour. Oh, you're going to show us all the sizes?
I was going to, but I've got a dud box. I've put more different sizes in mine than what they should be.
Now look at
I've used every size. I'll fill that one back up.
This is £6.99. That's crazy. You'd pay that for a liquid squeezy tube, like liquid pearls, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would, easily, yeah.
Would you get 650 liquid pearls out of a tube? Probably not. You pay this for a coffee. You've got 650 beautiful different size cream pearls or ivory pearls, £6.99. And you can't go wrong with pearls, can you, really?
No, you can't at all.
There are the sizes.
I don't know if I've just put them in the worst place. I should have done it for the overhead.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Corey's on it. He's got it.
But yeah, you can see like how big the large ones are. They're perfect for the middles of your bows. But also, you know, liquid pearls are great. There's no issue at all.
No.
I think, like, especially for your small ones. But doing something that big, you're going to use a lot of your tube, aren't you?
Exactly. There's no way you get 650 liquid pearls out of a
At
bottle.
that size, yeah.
But you're going to get 650 solid flat back pearls for £6.99. DT2785 is your item number. DT2785. Now, one of my favourite products, I think, of all time. I know that sounds a bit dramatic. We've got the pickup tool. Now, I'm glad you put them out there because I can show you. Well, you know how it works by now. You've seen Hayley use it. Let me just take this. You very kindly gave me one of these in the early days of you having them.
I'm going to say a long time ago now.
Because you knew that I was a model maker and I was
Yeah.
struggling with tweezers and things pinging here, there and everywhere. And you thought, Hayley gave me one as a gift. And I would not be without it because it picks up the tiniest little things. If you do paper piecing, it's brilliant for that as well. But look, because it's got a wax nib, you just tap it on the stone and it lifts it up. And then you just drop it down where the glue is. The glue grabs it. There we go.
If you do have any issues picking it up like that, that's still a little bit pointy. So you know if you push that wax nib slightly against there and just flatten it,
Yeah.
that'll pick it up a little bit easier.
There you go.
Yeah, so if you have that problem at home, that's a good tip to just get it going.
I mean, even the big ones.
Yeah.
And they're quite a weight. Even they get picked up by the pickup tool really easily. There you go, look. And with this offer, you get the movable tool. So if you get them in slightly the wrong position, you can just nudge them a little bit while glue's still wet. So that's on the other end. It's not a pokey tool. It looks like it, but it's not. And in this offer today, you're going to get a spare pack of 3. Now, you may think, well, why do I need that? There's nothing to run out then. It's wax. So you will find they wear down. If you're using them all the time, which I am, they do wear down a little bit. So you've got 3 spare wax nibs and the one that comes on the tool as well for £11.99. And don't think of it just for pearls, think of it for your gemstones. Maybe you're a gemstone collector or something like that. Or maybe you are doing paper piecing, or like me, you're a model maker, you've got fiddly little windows to put in models and that sort of thing. Then this is going to be your new best friend. It really, really is. And if it does get a bit grubby, all you've got to do, basically, as you were saying, Hayley, is just put a little bit of pressure down. That will flatten the nib a little bit, because it is like candle wax.
Yeah.
And that gives you a bigger surface area to pick things up with.
Yeah, exactly. And like you said, with having the spares, you've not got to worry at all about using it. No. I know for a while when we didn't have the replacements, a lot of people were saying, oh, I don't want to use it because I don't want to run out of wax and then I can't replace it. And there's no point, obviously, just keep buying tools unless you need multiple tools.
And look, you just unscrew it. It's got a screw thread running
really
through
easy.
it.
And to be fair, that screw thread is the same on the other end. So if you wanted a double-ended wax nib, you could yeah. So you could completely get rid of the other pointy end. Yeah.
You could unscrew that.
I think so. Yeah.
Oh,
she says. She says no, you can't.
I don't think you can.
I was pretty sure that unscrewed as well. No, you can't have double wax nib. But why would you want that anyway?
Anyway, they're brilliant. They really are, and it's going to be the best £11.99 you'll ever spend, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, another demo, if that's all right.
So we're going to do the peach card that you can see on the counter. So we're using that brand new pad.
With the peach pad, which is brand new today. Have we got stock of that still? 40% of the peach pad has gone, though. Lovely, lovely colour.
It is, yeah. It's a really nice colour. So we're going to do a bit of heat embossing then. So I've got my stamping platform. You can do this with a normal acrylic block if you want, but the way that I'm going to do it, when you've got matching stamps and dies, is you can stamp it first and then match your die up once you've got the imprint, or if you want, you could die cut it and then pop your waste back in here with your die cut in it. But we won't necessarily do the die cutting, but I just want to show you how gorgeous this one is once it's stamped out. And because we're doing heat embossing, I'm just using a bit of watercolour card here, and I've got my anti-static bag. So just rubbing that over, that's going to get rid of any fingerprints, any little greasy spots or anything like that. And just going to use my Versamark ink pad, so inking that up. This one's clear, or should be clear, mine's not.
So that's basically a sticky ink pad?
Yes, just sticky ink, you'll find it on the website. Now we might not see this impression because it's clear, but just make sure that you give it a good press. And especially if you're layering up flowers like I am, even if you've got a bit of a dead spot in the centre, you miss it, don't worry, you'll be covering that bit up. So you just want to get as much of that detail down as you can. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. And then we're just going to sprinkle that with some cream or ivory embossing powder. So just going to use a little bit of this powder and we're just going to knock that off there. And then you can see just about we've got that gorgeous impression of that flower. And then we can give that a heat up and we're going to get that gorgeous impression of that flower there in the white on the white. Now you could just leave it white on white if you wanted to.
Well, we're all saying here today that we just love the white on white, that white technique you did in the first demo and this.
Yeah.
Big fans of that.
So if you just wanted literally white on white, you can absolutely do that. But we're going to add a bit of colour from our Easy Blend pens to make it match the sweet peach paper.
Now, heating this up basically melts the powder and it gives like a glossy shine to it, which is fantastic. If you've never done heat embossing before, you're missing a trick. Give it a go, it's the best thing.
It is, it's gorgeous. And you can use it with all of your stamps.
Yeah.
So just give that a good heat, and then we've got that gorgeous impression of the flower. So like I say, you still can't really see it that much, but we're going to add some colour, and because we've heat embossed it, it's going to resist in those areas that you've got that stamped image. So I'm just going to take one of the Easy Blend pens. It's from the yellows and the oranges, sort of earthy tones. And then I've got a brush, and just pop in lots of water on there, and we just want to do a wash. So then you can see we're not getting...
You could have painted with the pens. You can.
Yeah. And now, obviously, if you want to be a bit more precise and you also want a white edge around it, just paint in the flower. But I'm not too concerned. I'm literally just whacking that colour on there. And then you can see, once that's going to dry, that is going to match our peach papers.
Of course.
Really easily. So then this is what we've actually got then. Once we've die cut it out, a couple of those, and you can see that really nice,
and you can see the shine on the embossing as well.
Yeah, but that's the largest flower. This is the next one down, so you do get a good range of sizes in there. So we can pop that to one side, and with these then, oh, I've not got tissue, I've made a mess. Fine. That's fine. It's gone now, it's fine. Improvise, yeah, who cares? So with these, this is so me at home as well. It's like, oh, I can't reach it, oh well. So I'm just going to give these a wiggle again with my finger and just lift that up. And then that is going to layer those two together. And then we can offset those, and you've got that gorgeous sweet peach sort of coloured paper and cardstock layered up, and it's going to match perfectly with our card base.
And that, remember, is the stripy flowers. If you want the stripy flower dies and stamps, they're available for $21.99, but you're going for the set of 3, most of you. And there's so many of you going for the bundle, and that is only, what was the price of the bundle again? $52.99. It's on the screen. There it is.
Right. So then we're going to start to layer up our card then. So I've got a 18 centimetres, so it's about 7 by 7 inch the card, and then we're just going to add on a layer of craft card as well. So I'm just going to use my tape runner. Do you know what I think I've found my problem is? I'm a bit too heavy-handed and I'm too quick with it, and then I miss all my adhesive. You know, I don't know if you remember last time I was here, I had a nightmare.
Yeah.
Yes, tape runners, they're my new favourite thing, and yeah, they do work. They work when anyone else uses them. It's just me, literally just me.
Do you do the wrist flick to break the tape? That's what I was taught.
No, am I meant to?
Yeah,
oh.
When you want to stop it, flick your wrist, it breaks the tape, so you don't end up lifting it up.
Yeah, we'll try that next time then. There's a technique.
That's what they told me to do. It seems to work.
It also helps if you've got more tape in your runner than you need, because last time I'd pretty much run out trying to use it and it's just not working. Right, so we're just popping that layer onto there then. And I think we'll go we'll go that side, and then we can add our flowers around here. So I've used some of our nesting dies. I'm pretty sure they'll still be on the website. They're not on the show. But we've then just used a scalloped circle, and we've cut a slightly smaller straight circle, and then we're going to do the same and layer up that gorgeous sweet peach paper. So then just pop in our adhesive on there.
And remember, the peach paper pad is brand new today, because one of you messaged in a few weeks ago, or a couple of months ago, I think it was, asking, any chance we could have a peach paper? And I know someone, last time Hayley was here, asked for lemon and grey.
Yeah.
That's a work in progress as well. So, you know, Hayley's and Jimmy are a family business. So if you want something and they know you want something, if they can do it, they will. And that's what has happened with the peach paper pad.
It is, yeah. So I've got a little bit of, it's not on our show again, but I'm pretty sure it's still on the website, just a little bit of sizzle.
Yeah.
Just to add on a little bit of detail. I don't actually know why I've not put it on the show. I think I just missed it off, but it's still on the web, so just popping that little bit around there, and then we're going to add these flowers just on top of that.
I do love the effect that the sizzle gives you, that kind of rusticness.
Yeah, that's it. You don't need too much of it either.
No.
So then I've also created some flowers from the papers of the Sweet Peach, but not stamping this time. I've just used a couple of papers. So we've just done the same thing of literally just giving those petals a wiggle and then building up those flowers. And we're decreasing in size as we move around. So then to embellish that area of flowers, I've added in some of the leaves. Now these are in the, I think they're sweet stitches that they're called, and they come with a little bobble on the end because they obviously match the stamps that are in that set. So with those leaves, all I'm going to do is just trim them into a pointed leaf shape because I'm not actually stamping on them. So they turn into just easy leaves if you just trim that little bit off the top. So we've got a few of those.
Yeah, that's called sweet stitches, you're right, yeah.
So just...
If you want sweet stitches on its own, £21.99. The best value, though, is the bundle. And if you do have split pay and you buy the bundle, you're only paying £5 more to get all three than you will be buying that on its own. OK, you pay 2 payments, one now and one in 4 weeks, but you get all 3 of them.
Yeah, and that's it. And once you've got it home, you can start crafting and hopefully...
Making and selling.
Yeah, absolutely. With all of our products, you do have a full angel policy, so if you want to make and sell, you are welcome to. So then we're just popping in some of these leaves then. So I've done them out of craft card to tie in with that layer we've got in the background. And I'm just literally going to pop these in wherever I think they need a few little leaves. So just adding those in and just fill out that arrangement as much as you fancy. And then we've got a sentiment as well. So obviously in each of those sets you do get a nice, if I say generic sentiment, it's a really usable, it's either thank you, best wishes or birthday. Mm-hmm. So if you've got nothing in your stash, it's going to add to your basics if you do get this collection.
I like the fact you've used craft card with the peach. I wouldn't have thought of that, but it works.
Yeah. Yeah, I do like to add a bit of brown with it. Mm. And also, I think it's one that lends itself to just white as well, just keeping it quite clean. So add in a few leaves. You can add, obviously, as many as you fancy. And then originally, when I was making this card, I did the same thing of used the watercolour peach and stamped it in white, but it didn't really look right to me. So obviously, depending on what you prefer, I wanted just white with brown, but that peach might be right up your street. So you've got as much scope as you want to do whatever you want with these products.
I might be wrong, but to me, peach is a colour you don't often see.
Yeah,
and
no,
I think
exactly.
I like it so much because of that. It's refreshing and different.
Yeah, just a little bit more unique. That's it. A lot of the time I'm going for pinks, lilacs, blues, like my typical pastels. But it is a really nice colour palette.
It's a lovely warm colour.
Yeah.
And it's kind of it's kind of a unisex colour as well.
Yeah, definitely. So then we're just bringing in some of those little butterflies, and again, just coloured with that same Easy Blend pen that we've got here, just to make all that match. And I'm just going to pop these just fluttering around anywhere you think it needs a little bit of a gap fill in. And I'm just popping glue usually on one of those wings of the butterfly so it still stands up wherever it is on the card. And then we're just going to add...
They are so effective, those small little butterflies from the dies that we showed you earlier on. They're great.
Yeah, I think I'd be lost without them because they're just such nice little fillers. And like I say, you know, if you're maybe just starting out, I know it happened to me, still happens to me now, but it happened more when I was like kind of getting my head around things, that you make a few little ink splats, you've got a little crease or something and you just want something to cover it up. A butterfly is perfect for it.
But I just think if you imagine that card without those 3 butterflies, they make such an impact, they make such a difference to it.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those details you almost miss because it's so easy to like ignore, but it's a nice little filler statement piece.
I like it.
So then just add in some of these pearls then into the centres of these flowers. And then we've just got our last, I think we'll go for 3 5mm in this top corner. And then we are finished. Oh, keeps flipping back over. I need to get myself one of those trays in my kit for here. I have it at home.
We've probably got one here somewhere.
I bet we have. I have it at home, but it's here that I end up struggling the most.
I love that. Isn't that a gorgeous colour? Thanks to the peach paper pad and also the fantastic new flowers and die stamps that we've got for you, or flower stamps and dies. Now, £21.99 is the price if you buy any of the flower stamps and dies individually. If you buy the set of 3, you get the discount. Now, we've had a request. Can we get any of the 3 replacement heads on their own?
Yeah, I think they are on the show, aren't they, Laura? Yeah.
Oh, they are on the show?
Yeah.
Because if you've already got the pickup tool, you just need the replacement heads. You've got a lot of pickup tools, but need replacement heads. Yes, we have them available on their own. We have got them here. A set of 3, £5.99, and they will fit any of the Dreamies pickup tools that we've done in the past. And that's any of the colours. They're basically the same thread, and that was Anne that asked that. So, Anne, yep, we can buy as many of these as you like. Get a couple, get 3, get 4, it's up to you. Jane's in, Sue's in, Honey and Cornwall's in. You'll get 3 wax replacement heads, £5.99. Aren't they the best tool ever? They really are fantastic. FC2726. Now, some bits we haven't shown yet. The vintage teal. Now, this is another very, very popular pad. So much so that this is actually back in stock. It's sold out before. And I remember when this first came out, the phone lines went crazy. And of course, a pad is a consumable. It will eventually get used up, and you'll probably, if it's a favourite colour of yours, you'll use it again and again and again. But this beautiful teal, this hasn't been on since June 2024, so 6 months.
A year and 6.
Oh, yeah, we're in 20...
I know. I keep thinking 2024's last year.
A year and a half. Has it been a year and a half, really?
Yeah.
I feel like I've seen this recently, but well, maybe not.
Do you know what? This floral here is very similar to the Tranquil Turquoise. So if you got that last time, it works.
I'm getting confused with that
one. It works perfectly with it.
So this is not the Tranquil Turquoise, this is the vintage teal. So it's not been on for a year and a half. If you have had it and you've sold out of it or used it and used it up, stock up now. Or you've never seen it. Maybe you haven't been watching us for a year and a half. £8.99. We'll do exactly the same price for this one as we did for the peach earlier on. Really lovely colour. Very much a hobby making colour. That's our teal colour, isn't it? Keeping it corporate. You've got vintage script on that side, kind of a grungy, kind of antique-y look to one side, bright florals the other. If it's a favourite colour of yours, grab a couple. If it's been a year and a half since we've had this, it may be another long time before we get it back again. But lots of you filling up your baskets. Maybe you bought it then a year and a half ago and you've probably used all 48 sheets long ago. Here's your chance to stock up today. I love the dotty one.
Yeah, I really like this pad because you've got the multiple tones in there. So if you want to keep it quite muted and just use your browny grey colours and then just have the pops of teal, it's really nice for that.
Love it. And if you ever forget what's in there, just look at the front and you've got little images of all the patterns that are inside it there. And again, it's unbound, so you can easily, loose leaf, just take out the leaf and sheet that you need. You do get quite a few of each design. I think you get, is it 8 of each?
8 designs, 6 of each, yeah.
8 designs, 6 of each, OK. 8 designs, 6 of each. 20% of the stock of that one has already gone. That is your teal, back today by popular demand. And we've also got the Leafy Layers die set, which is this one just here.
Yeah.
Now, we've not used this yet in the show, and I don't remember this.
Oh,
okay.
It was in our Autumn Days collection, so you might have seen it as part of a bundle.
Ah, right. OK, so this is Leafy Layers. If you fancy this one, you've got 9 dies in this collection. You've got the beautiful round frame, and if I show you the board, it's probably easy to see. That lovely round frame with all that kind of leafy detail going around the edge. You've then got Give, Thanks and Autumn as the words. So obviously autumnal theme, but it doesn't have to be.
Yeah.
If you do it in like a brown, it would look autumnal, but do it
Yeah, definitely. But for me, it's a really nice, just foliage sort of frame. If you maybe wanted to trim the circle out the centre, you could turn it into like an aperture. Yeah. But also, I really like this because you do kind of get, it's like a thin twig wreath in there. So if you then want to turn that into, I don't know, a wreath of florals, maybe leaves or something like that, it's a really just handy one to have. And
also very snippable too. If you just want an archway or a half circle or something like that, you can do that. £21.99. It's JQ2754 if you fancy that one today. So this hasn't been on air until now. The Leafy Layers A4 die set. I still can't get over the affordability of your dies.
Yeah.
They're so big.
That one's big as well, isn't it?
I think we can get another demo in if that's all right.
Right. So we're going to make a card with that vintage teal. It's the one that's on the front, but we'll do a bit of stamping first. So I'm going to show you the... that's the one, yes. Okay. The Sweet Stitches, I believe it's called. So I've got the largest flower here, and with this colour palette, I wasn't sure what colour to go with it. I really like putting greys with it, so I thought I'd go with a bit of silver embossing powder. So I just thought I'd show you this as it stamps out, and how gorgeous all that little stitch detail around the edges. So we're just going to use our embossing powder again, stamping that onto one of those pattern papers from the vintage teal. And then we're just going to add on our silver embossing powder. So popping that all over here.
Now, those new flower, and are they supposed to be in the latest show?
No, it's a good job in it.
Well, yeah, because let me tell you, the new flower die and stamp sets, the three, that are $21.99 each, it was the biggest stock I can remember Hayley bringing to us. 3/4 of that stock has gone in 45 minutes. It's down to $52.99 if you buy them as a set of 3. If you buy them individually, they're $21.99. So it makes sense to buy all 3, because if you like one, you're going to love all of them. And it's on 2-way split pay. So it's only about $5 or more to pay the first split pay, and you'll get all 3 in the post from Hayley in the next few days, and then pay the final payment in 4 weeks' time. But you're literally saving in the region of £13 to £14 by buying them today as a brand new set of 3. All those dies, all those stamps that match, EG2737. Don't think they'll be here on repeats. If 3/4 have gone live, and it's 10 to 4 live, if it says sold out later on, I apologise.
At least you've got the first show today.
I know.
It's not going to be your problem later.
No, exactly.
But there, you can see that, gorgeous. And I don't know if we can see detailed in there, the tiny little stitches around the edge. Even in the heat embossing, you can see those.
Look at that. And that's the stitch one, okay? That's the stitch flower that you're going to get in the set of 3.
It's such a pretty flower.
Beautiful in silver embossing
Don't
powder.
zoom out and don't go off it. I want to keep looking at it.
You drew it.
I know. It's such a pretty flower, isn't it? And I love that you can see all the little stitches even
Basically,
in the heat emboss.
it's that one there, okay?
Yeah.
That's what it is, and that's what it does.
Right, so all we're going to do with these is we're just going to give them a bit of a wiggle again. And with these, you don't have to do too much with them. So if you haven't made flowers before...
I love using your paper pads as the colour.
Yeah, that's it, because it all matches. I love using my Easy Blend pens, but there's the odd time where you go, I've not got a colour that I can visually see matches well, but your papers always will. So I'm just going to layer these up then, all 3 of them, and just offset those petals, and then press in the middle with that ball tool. So if you haven't got a ball tool at home, the tip of a pen, a paintbrush like this, look, you can use pretty much anything to give it that shape and lift it up. And if you've not got those tools, don't worry, just improvise if it's your first time making flowers. So then we're going to start to build up the card then. So we've got some grey card here that I've just gutted to pop on there, and we're going to go for one of the more muted papers in the background there. And then I've already trimmed off, because I've gone for a slightly smaller card than my leafy layer, I've trimmed it into a straight edge, so we're going to butt that up there as if it's kind of just hanging off the edge.
Well, the leafy layer die set that I showed you a few minutes ago, that's proving popular at just over £20, £21.99.
Yeah, it's a really nice die set. And again, even though you've got the autumnal bits to it, it doesn't have to be at all. So then you get this solid circle to pop in the centre. And then this one is the centre of the little wreath die that I was saying. So I've got another layer I can pop on, and I've just added that gorgeous fluttering butterfly embossing folder.
So you die cut first, then emboss, otherwise you'll flatten the emboss.
I tend to. I think you can get die and embossing folders now, but I don't think we've ever done them, and I'm not actually sure if they flatten it or not. I'm presuming not, but I always do it that way round, just in case. So then we're just going to trim those flush there, and then we've got that nice layer to pop on to this piece of paper here. So we'll add our backing paper first to that gutted layer. So if you want to get the most out of your cardstock, great way to do it. And it's not so bad when it's just normal coloured card like this, but you know, if you got Keith's Holographic, you want to be using that and getting all of your pieces out of it. So
Absolutely.
Definitely got that sort of stuff.
Often we don't do that on TV because it takes time to do it, but
yeah, and it doesn't always look that neat, does it? There's a guest, I can't remember who it is, that hates calling it gutting.
Oh, yes, I know.
Yeah, I can't think who it is.
Who is it?
Oh, it might be it's Debbie Fisher, isn't it?
Fisher?
Yeah. Yeah. So just popping that onto that edge there.
I don't think Gwen Fletcher likes it either.
Oh yeah, that's it, Gwen, yeah. So I've got then a few more flowers. So I did some heat embossing just on grey. So we've got
so
that
cool.
gorgeous silver, yeah.
Look at that.
And then I did one in silver on the white as well.
I mean, you could wear that as a brooch. It's so beautiful.
You could, yeah.
And that's just silver embossing powder.
Yeah, literally just normal silver embossing powder. Your cosmic shimmer, anything like that is fine. And then we're just going to place these all around this edge. So I've gone for kind of a mismatch
What
of flowers.
cardstock is that colour?
It's a gunmetal grey. I'm not actually sure where I got it from, but do you know what? I'll have a look on the HobbyMaker website because I bet there's something very similar.
Oh, okay. Well, it's like this, isn't it? Is it this?
Yeah, it's the same one that I used there, yeah.
Right.
So we're just adding it, because I've got silver embossing on here, I'm adding a normal stamped one here and then adding my silver up there. So we've got a little bit of that all going through. So just popping that up to there. Do you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if Keith's got some grey cardstock.
Probably has.
Yeah.
He's got most things.
Yeah. I have to ask it. I'll take it out. Be like, have you got this? I can point people in that direction then. So then we've got a bit of grey card and a sentiment from our fluttering flowers.
Now, the ivory pearls that we showed you earlier on the 640, they've now sold out. And the Fluttering Butterflies collection has got a couple left, that is all. So the Fluttering Butterflies collection has got, remember, the sentiments, it's got the stamps, it's got the tiny little dies, which I think are great to add extra interest to your card, and it's got the embossing folder. That has literally got a handful left if you want to. How much was that? 27 something, wasn't it? 27.99. Okay, so literally 2 or 3 left of that. Everything's going quickly.
It is. Right, so I'm just trimming up some more of these flourishes. So these were in the beautiful blooms, and we're just going to pop those in as well. But then we've used those leaves, which are with these flowers. So these are in your sweet stitches. Again, just cut out of silver mirror board. We're just going to pop some big leaves in there, those big flowers, and then some little ones in as well. So we'll just go for our large one. Bit of rogue sissel's got in there. But again, I've just trimmed off those little kind of, it's almost like a pearl drop shape that's on the end of those leaves. It matches your dies, but obviously when you've not, sorry, it matches your stamps, but if you've not stamped it, you don't need necessarily those little bits on. So just pop in again little bits in there. And then we can add in some of these little flourishes as well, just to finish that off if you've not got lots of detail in there. So just a nice mix sometimes of little bits just to add in anywhere you think it needs a bit of filler.
That looks so good.
It does. I really
Cluster
like
of flowers.
Yeah, and I really like having the little hints of silver. Like, it's not massively in the forefront, but it's just sparkling all the way through.
Remember, if you want to create this, you need what's on the screen just there. £52.99 for 3 die sets, 3 stamp sets. The dies cut out what the stamps stamp. They're all these beautiful flowers from Hayley, designed by her. You can make and sell what you make, and you get the discount by going for the set of 3. If you buy them on their own, they're £21.99 each, which would make it £65.97. If everyone with it in their basket checks out, it will have sold out. No surprises there.
Hello, 2026.
I know, and that's the biggest stock I can remember.
Thank you so much, everybody. I'm so glad you like them.
Yeah, we're talking hundreds. £52.99, and on split pay, that's £26.49. We had a huge stock, and it's looking like it's gone. Don't worry if you've missed out, if you think you've missed out, there's still time for you to put it in your basket and check out. It's people who have it in their baskets that don't check out that are going to miss out. So if it's sat in your basket and you think, oh, it's mine, it's not. You can check out in 10 minutes and then be told, sorry, it's gone. So do check out. Anything else to do with Dreamies, remember they've got a brand page on our website, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. But you're back with another show later.
I am, yes. 8 p.m.
8 p.m. show running?
It is, yeah.
OK. I will see you next, though. My last show of the day for a while is going to be with Keithy. He's got a brand new launch and another launch for 2026. More Paper Dynamics after this.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of Ardent Cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock. Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hi everyone, it's my last show of the day, and for a little while I've got some holiday coming up.
Holiday. Do you know, you just can't get the presenters these days, can you? Really?
Holiday. Cheryllene's here at 5, seeing you through until 9 o'clock, so we're here every day 1 until 9. Smithy's back. You've got 3 shows today.
Yes, back now with a completely new show, David, and then back with Cherylline at 7 o'clock again with some really good goodies for you.
Now, what does every card need? It needs a sentiment. And if you haven't got a sentiment, you need them. You really, really do. What Keith's bringing here, brand new for 2026. So many new launches today, which is so refreshing, so nice.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it, David? Yeah, something to start the new year off with a little bit of a bang. And yeah, you always need sentiment, you always need words, you always need to have family members to make those special event cards if you want to do so.
So let me show you what you got here, because you've got sentimental thoughts. Now, there are 3 items that you can buy separately, but if you buy them as a bundle, you're going to get a really, really good deal. Now, this is the split A4 topper stash, 96 A6 toppers. So you're basically going to get 4 on each sheet. So you can cut them down with a trimmer or a guillotine, or you can use your fancy dies to cut them out if you want to. So what does that one say? A daughter is someone you laugh with, dream with, and love with all your heart.
They're all very mushy, David.
I'm not surprised.
But they're cracking. When you think about that, again, you're going to be able to make and sell cards. These are really, really nice little verses with a beautiful professional artwork design put to them as well. They are stunning.
Well, you want sentiments to be mushy. You don't want to have...
Yeah, absolutely, David. So these will make a great focal point on the front of your cards, or they'll go as an insert inside of your cards, although we've got something on inserts coming up in a moment or two. But when you think about that, David, you are getting all of these, and you can use your tooling, use your dies. That's what we've done a collection like this for.
Yep.
You know, you've just seen, obviously, the Dream is there with some beautiful dies and embossing folders and things like that. Get all of that tooling out and use them with elements like this, and you take it on a massively creative journey.
And you've also got every relation you can think of, even through to brother-in-law, which you don't often see. Uncle, I think I've seen in there as well. Brother, what does that one say? Granddad. So all your relations, father, cousin. What does that one say? Uncle. There you go. Look, all of those relations. So you've got 4 on each sheet. You've got a total of 96 of those fantastic sentiments.
That effectively could be 96 cards, David.
Yep.
All of the A6 size, but that means that it will fit onto a square, 6x6, 5x. It will work onto all of your different makes.
Then you've got A5. Split A5 tile stash, 384 tiles here. So this is, oh wow.
Yeah, these are great, David. Again, easy to cut out, easy to trim down, to make little tags with them if you want to do so. David, absolutely beautiful. And again, you've got all the wonderful, well, a little bit of mush doesn't do you any harm, does it really? You know, I love you, baby.
Dear auntie, niece. What else have we got? A daughter. So they're all in kind of relation order, aren't they, really?
Yes, yeah.
Dear cousin. And you get them in different shades, different colourways as well. Purple, red, pink, blue. Father's Day, father. That one's, what's that one? Son-in-law?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nephew.
Nephew, they're all in there. Grandson.
Love it.
Yeah. All of you know, closer family relations and family relations, David, all in there as well. But look how many tiles there are on one page.
I know. In total, you get 384, but they're so easy to trim and to cut out. You've made it so simple. Brilliant.
Yeah, easy to do. Again, if you're new to crafting, this is an easy one to start with for sure, because obviously they are pretty much straight lines if you want it to be.
Absolutely.
So make them fancy if you want with your tooling and dies.
Just move that out of the way so I can show you this. You're also going to get the A5 inserts as well. So A4 basically cut down and scored in the middle makes an A5 insert. So you've got dad on this one, a brother.
Yeah, you've got all of the same family sentiments, David, within there as on the topper collections as well. So everything will mix and match and go work perfectly together. This is obviously on 160 gram cardstock because it's an insert, so therefore needs to be a little bit lighter weight. There, I mean, again, if you wanted to cut them and die cut them and use them as a focal point in the cards, you could do so. But don't forget, this size of sheet, David, will cut down to work on a 5x5 card, 6x6 card, A5 card, every, you know, your square card. You can make them work on your square cards as well. So you've got a choice of individual on the website. Yep. You'll be able to buy all three. We'll talk about that a little bit later on.
Well, the topper stash is $12.50. The mini tiles topper stash is $6.50, and the inserts is $9.25. You've got 72 sheets in total. But imagine and remember how many elements there are on each sheet, especially with those. You've got dozens on each one. £28.25. A clock is on the screen. This is the second launch from Paper Dynamics this year so far, OCWP75. And I love the fact you've got male, female, every type of relation you can have in the family is covered in all three of these. All 72 sheets for £19.99.
This is it, David, yeah?
You've never done anything like this before, have you?
It's fantastic, isn't it, really? Yeah, it's brand new today, and yeah, brilliant, isn't it, really? $19.99, 72 sheets in there, and think hundreds and hundreds of elements. Yep. When you think about 96 in this, 300 and odd in that one, you can really take this on a massive journey.
You've got about 450 to 500 elements in total.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Wow. For just $19.99. We all need the right words. I always think that I can find the best card in the world, I can find the best topper in the world, but if I can't get the sentiment right, the card's not right.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. And many of us, you know, buy a card or make a card because of the words that we want to put in there and the meaning that comes with that card.
A number of times before I started working in craft, I go out to a card shop and I think, oh, I like that, and then I pick it up and read it and I go, no.
Yeah, the words don't.
The words aren't right.
Don't. So, well, here you've got the choice of words, David. So you can mix and match. You can fussy cut. You can die cut into them. Use your tooling with them, and literally have a lot of fun with them, David. They
Let me
really
just read
are.
some of them out. A niece is a treasure whose worth you cannot measure, except by the love in your heart. Ooh. Friends come and go, but sisters are forever. Mothers hold their children's hands for a while, but their hearts forever.
I said, oh, lovely that, David. Isn't
My
it?
nephew, you're special, so very special and loved, a whole lot too. I think you are so wonderful and I'm blessed. My nephew is you. Did you write these?
No.
No. Don't surprise me. A brother is a gift to the
I
heart
only look like a poet, David.
and a friend to the spirit. So these are great. You're loving them. Lots of you coming through for them. It's just nice to have when someone comes to you and says, will you make a card for my brother-in-law? You think, I haven't got a brother-in-law stamp. I haven't got a brother-in-law topper. You've got a brother-in-law sentiment. Perfect.
Yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah, you've got everything in there to be able to, make cards that are meaning to the right person. That's right, yeah. And don't forget, and this is a one-stop shop because you've got the bit for the front, the bit for the middle, the tag to go with it as well, or the little element that can add the extra verses in there as well. You can literally put everything on there.
Did you say you were doing a demo?
I did say, David, that we just didn't get around to getting the samples here on time for the show because it's that new. So I thought, well, what I'll do is I'm going to show the Smithy Talents of 2026, and we're going to do from zero, David. We're just going to pick a few bits.
Why do I all of a sudden feel nervous?
Listen, it's either going to turn out absolutely great or it's going to turn out to be a Smithy.
Okay. 1999 OCWP 75. Now, we've got one other item that you may well want to take advantage of. If you're going for that, the reason this is in the show is that it will work really well with those three things.
Yeah.
So this is your designer background papers, Sentimental Thoughts designer background papers. You get 24 sheets.
Yep. 160 gram, David, lightweight, so again, you can fussy cut into them as well. Beautifully patterned and elements. The colours all match with the toppers and the sentiments. Everything works to go together. You've got different patterns. You've got polka dots, both colour on white and white on colour, I believe, David, as you get towards the back of the little
colours
stash
you've
there.
used for the sentiments are the colours that you've done these background papers in.
All work perfectly together.
Now, these are not included with the sentiments, but if you want them, they're £9.25 for 24 sheets. It's a perfect. Let me just show you what I mean. If I let's grab one of these sheets. Let's grab this one. That one there. So that is the blue. So we want the blue. And you've got the exact right colour blue that will work with it. So you've either got a contrast or exactly the same colour.
Yep.
So that blue is perfect to use alongside that. Next one. Let's get another one out. This one here. We've got that kind of red. Pop that there for a minute. So then, there's your paper that will work with the red.
Yep, goes great together, doesn't it, David? Yeah, coordination, matching, professional-looking cards. Easy to make, Dave, easy to make.
If that's too bright, though, you've even got a polka dot in more like a salmon pink, and I think that would work equally as well. Yeah, that's probably closer, actually. So, yeah, you've got the choice.
Got lots of choices within this, David, for sure. It's a ram-packed collection, David. When you think about all the different family sentiments, all those little topper tiles, and the inserts as well, you can really make professional-looking cards that you can make and sell. Make and sell.
Make and sell.
$19.99 is going to get you a lot of selling product, David.
And even if you're not interested in the sentiments, everyone needs background papers. Everybody needs background papers in different colourways. You've got blues, dark blues, light blues, purples, lavenders, pinks in there as well, a peachy colour too, through to blue polka dots. So you'll just use these as generic background papers. They're really handy to have. And to get 24 of them for $9.25. TVWP 002. No, TVWP 02 is the item number. And my producer Laura, said to me, I can't believe I'm saying this. Should we go to a demo?
David, I can't believe that we're saying this as well. Because listen,
I haven't got a safety net here.
You've got no safety net now, but you've got all of your fingers, haven't you, really? There we go.
Well,
just put that one on there for you. We'll just move those over for a second, make a little bit of room.
I'd like to keep them for my holiday as well.
What I've done, I'm going to put my glasses on for this because there are elements here we haven't shown you yet, but we're going to... What we did show you, we'll show you this and thing. To start with, we had the pink board, didn't we? We had that in the last show.
We did.
It's going to feature in another pack in this show as well, but we'll come back to that one in a minute or two.
Right.
Then, David, what I did is is, you pulled out one of these sheets as well, didn't you? You pulled out one of those lovely backgrounds. That's going to go quite well. I think they'll leave that one there.
That works.
What about the little bit of the polka dots, David? I pulled out a bit of a polka dot to go there as well. I think those two go together quite well, don't they?
Going very well so far.
Mix and match on there. Then I've got a lovely little insert there, David. There's a bit of an insert for us. Easy to use with that one. We've got an insert. And then I thought, well, we've got the lovely top sets. So we'll do this for a mum, shall we?
So far, 10 out of 10.
So far, 10. So those are the bits that we're going to use. None of it is stuck together. None of it is put together. This could take about 55 minutes, but never mind. Don't worry about it. And then, David, to top it all off, I've got a card. And the cards are on the show.
They are.
They are on the show.
These
We'll
card
come to
blanks
that.
just to my left are in the show. We'll get to those a bit later on.
Right. So what we need now, David, is definitely that safety net, because I've got scissors, I've got my little guillotine.
Oh, God.
Oh my goodness me.
What
I've got a
could possibly
pen.
go
What could
wrong?
possibly go wrong, indeed. Ye all of little faith. Right, so we're going to start with the background paper. So again, if you're new to crafting and you've never made anything like ever in your life before, this is how you not to do it. Okay.
You're getting the full treatment. You're getting the overhead camera.
Oh, it's going to show off my bit now. I had my hair cut just for today's show, David.
Did you?
I did. Can you not tell?
Which one?
Well, there you go. Beard,
they're all
got
saying how
beard
much
trim
they
as
like
well.
the beard.
Yeah, beard trim. He said, would you like it trimming? So I said, yeah. Now, give me the full work.
Yeah.
So they did, right. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use that little card there, David. Now, it's going to be a bit of chopping and chasing here. You can help me with this, David. Because
You don't measure, do you?
I don't do any measuring, no. We don't want to do measuring, David. No, we won't do the measuring. Should we just do that there a little bit, really? Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. I might give you some jobs to do, David, a bit of taping, if that's all right.
Fire away.
You're good with that?
Yeah.
Okay, so there we got a little bit on there, and we're going to go a little bit on there. I'm going to give you that little bit there, really. I tell you what I didn't find, David. I didn't find my corner around it, but never mind. We won't worry about it. Right, can you put me some tape on there, David? Get rid of the stand. We'll get rid of the stand. I've got some tape. Yeah, we've got some tape. And some scissors as well.
Tape runner? No?
No, I don't have a tape runner, no. I've got stuff, but I don't have the right stuff. That'd be right. Just a few little bits.
Okay.
So all we need to do is just do that, really, okay?
No problem.
Right, so now I'm going to take the lovely little metallic board. Hang on a minute. I'm going to put that onto there. Oh, yeah, that'll work nicely there.
What a team, Keith, you and me.
What a team, yeah. We're going to make a crafter out of you yet, Davey boy. Yeah, you'll be there sunning yourself on the beach, missing all of this, David.
No, I'll be watching it on my phone, Keith. I'll be there.
You'll be on your phone,
Yeah,
tuning in on the app.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Don't miss a thing.
Don't miss a thing. There we
Total
go.
dedication, you know me.
I do know you, David, and I know you'll have a lovely time. Thinking of you, really. I would have carried your cases, but you didn't ask me to. So,
No.
what I haven't had, I haven't missed, have I really? So, I won't say that I've missed with that one.
I'm not taking a case, mate.
You're not taking a case?
No.
Travelling light?
Yeah.
I mean, I saw an advert the other day for the budget airline doing first-class seats now.
That was a wind-up.
Is it a wind-up? You're kidding me? It drew me in, David. I was thinking of booking a budget seat.
You didn't watch it for very long. Let's say so-and-so Air are doing what do you call it?
First-class seats.
First-class seats.
Yes.
Absolutely not. It went on to say, you must have channel hopped or something at that time. Do you want this down here?
Yes. That's stick that down there, David. Yeah, that'd be great.
That's a wind-up.
Was it a wind-up?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness me. Well, they drew me in, hook, line and sinker there,
You got
David.
excited, didn't you?
They got me. They got me on that one.
Gone a bit wonky.
Have you gone a bit wonky? You'll not pull it off with that tape, David.
I know I won't.
I did say that this was going to be, it could be a Banksy or a Smithy or something.
It's a Bradford
That's rubbish,
now.
is that, David? I mean, that is terrible. That is really bad. I mean, you're showing me up now.
Do you know what I could do?
What could you do, David?
I could trim a little bit here.
Trim a little bit there. Oh, don't worry about it, David.
Even it up a bit.
Oh, right, okay. You see, even the most professional of presenters can make mistakes. A lot of Toy Story on over Christmas.
There you go. Look.
Went through them all. Have you done it?
That's better.
Excellent, David. I've got all those scissors.
Rescued.
Thank you. Rescued, there we go. Well, we're just going to very quickly do this. It's going to be very, very quick.
You won't ask me to do anything again.
We're just going to do that very, very quickly, David, yeah, on there as well. A little bit in the middle, shall we? Right, can you peel them off for me? I'll stick it down.
Okay. Straight.
Straight. I'm going to put a bit of tape on here.
Are you going to put this into Show Your Makes?
Yeah. We'll put the...
Show Your Makes.
Oh, I'm not allowed to do this.
He's not allowed.
I'm not
You are.
allowed.
Show Your Makes. You could win a £100 account credit. Just show us on our Facebook page what you've been making.
Yeah.
You can share them, but you wouldn't win anything.
Yeah, I mean, this could be a winner, couldn't it, David, for sure, when we put that down on there.
Can't get the back off.
Can you not get the back off, David? You need a knife. Have you got a knife?
Nope.
I've got a knife, Dave. Here's the knife. There's a knife there, Dave.
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
This is a knife. Right, you Crocodile Dundee. That was on the thing over the...
was that on over Christmas?
Over Christmas as
love
well,
that
David.
film.
Yeah, it was. So what I'm going to fold the insert because this is just going to show you what to do with the inserts. They are A4 in size and the cards obviously are A4 as well. So the best thing to do with the insert, David, is to just give it a little bit of a trimming edge. Fold it in half and then just trim it off by, you know, just a few millimetres, and then it's then going to not give you what we would call creep inside of your card, Dave. So that's going to work beautifully like that.
Do you want me to put this down, or do you want to do it?
If you get it square, you can stick it, but if you don't, there'll be trouble, because it's my reputation, not yours, on the line here, Dave.
There you go.
Oh,
perfect.
I'll take back everything that I said about you, David.
Perfect.
There you go. Right. Bit of tape, David.
Your reputation
bit
remains
of tape down this edge here, down the spine edge there, if that's okay.
Okay.
Okay, good lad. Well, listen, teamwork makes dream work. But listen. So now I've taken the other bit with the polka dots there, put some 3D foam pads on because I want to get a little bit of height, bit of touchy-feely in there, David. So I put in 5 3D foam pads on the back of this.
Touchy-feely?
Yeah. I like a bit of the thing, but look, it's...
Hang on.
What do you want? Oh, yeah, you go for it, Dave. There you go. Right, so we're going to stick that down on there as well. Now this, for those new to graphing, matting, layering. Easy, easy peasy. There we go. Now, we now want to have one of these beautiful toppers for the mothers. I didn't actually get a die out, David, that I could cut this with, but we'll give it a go. Now, I did say that on every one of these, David, you do get 4... Let's just cut them down. This is the sort of size that you get when they're cut down out of that block. This is the sort of size that you get, which is roughly A6 size.
Do you want me to put that in the middle?
You could put that inside, David. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, that's excellent. Oh, look at this!
What a team, Smithy!
What a team, David boy! What a team! Now, I did normally have my little rounding gizmo here as well, but it's for some reason, David. It's gone walkabout.
Do you want it so it opens when you open the card?
Yeah, that's right. That's great. Have you done that?
I'll put another bit on.
Oh, no, that's all right, isn't it?
That's all right. But if you wanted it to open, I can put another bit there so it opens when you open the card.
Oh, no. Most cards have got a loose leaf in there, David. Put a lottery ticket in there.
Okay.
So put a lottery ticket in there, right?
So
it would be, yeah. So, shall we put that little bit on there?
Yep.
All right. Is that right, that size? So we're a bit bigger, a bit smaller? What do you think?
Oh, that's about right.
You think that's about right?
Yeah.
You're good with that? Normally, I would round off the corners. I'll tell you what I'll do, David. I'm just going to put a bit of it. We'll just do it by eye, shall we? Aye. What's going on here? So there we go.
Message from Sarah coming through. Loving the demo. The 2 Ronnies of craft.
2 Ronnies of craft.
Morecambe and Wise.
Morecambe and Wise. They're all there, David, aren't they?
Now, another message coming in from Diana at the West Midlands. It's like watching your dads detangle Christmas lights.
Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
I agree. Yeah.
Yeah, it is, yeah. I didn't have that trouble on my tree. Mother-in-law had the trouble on her tree. She has a wound trees. Now, so then we've taken the little top a bit there, David. A mum is a friend that you never outgrow. And that's really true, isn't it, David? Really, there you go. So that's going to go onto there. And then I thought I took a little bit earlier on, David. I got a couple of bit of butterflies that I did out of the holographic card. I've already pre-cut these because I thought we would do. And I put a bit of 3D foam pad on the back of the butterflies. The holographic card was on the show earlier on. If you missed it, you can go back. It's on the website. 2 o'clock show, yeah. Yep. So we've got a butterfly onto there, David, and we've got a butterfly on to the bottom here, and things. So that's going to go down on the bottom there, David. And then all I could do then, I think maybe just a tiny little bit, just because I can and I will. I'm just going to put some of my little gemstones.
Smithy, I think that's one of your best demos.
Do you think that's a good little demo, David?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm going to put just one up there.
I think we're a good team.
I think we're a good team, David. Yeah. So we're just going to put these. Hey, there we go. There we go. So you see, I've still got it. Do you think I've still got it, David?
I think so.
You're good, lad.
You never lost it, mate. Never lost it.
Never lost it. That's what I would like to hear. Now, if I can do this, I'm telling you, anybody, David, can do this. Is that your hair or mine? It's a grey one, David. It's a grey one. It could be mine.
I I'm not admitting to that.
Yeah, he's not admitting to having a grey hair, are you, David? There you go. Right, show the folks at home, David. Put that down on there.
Marks out of 10. Marks out of 10 for Smithy and Bradford. There's your insert. I think that's really cool. Yeah, using your pink foiled card, your background papers, your fantastic sentiment toppers, and the insert as well. I like that a lot. Love it.
Now, you know when you go into the shops, David, and you go in the shops and there's usually 3 or 4 of the same thing, isn't there? Mm-hmm. Well, you could make 4 of the same thing if you wanted to just sell them. That's how to make cards in bulk that you can make and sell. You could do that 4 times over, David.
Now, just to recap on the bundle then, what do you get? This is a brand new item from Paper Dynamics and Keithy today. You have got... Here we've got, I can't see it from behind it, the A5 insert stash. OK, so that's all your inserts which go through as A5 if you fold them in half, but of course you can cut them down to whatever size you want. And they kind of coordinate with the toppers. And they're all kind of colour coordinated to match with the background papers that we showed you earlier on. And all the masculine ones are kind of blues and the feminine ones are more pinks and beautiful. You've got Nana, daughter. I love that you've got in-laws as well, because often relations that you don't necessarily find easily in card shops, you've got the inserts here. So when someone asks you to make a card for whoever, you can say, yeah, I've got exactly the right insert.
Absolutely.
So there's your inserts. This is amazing because you've actually got here 384 tiles. Each of these sheets of card has got 4, 8, 16 tiles on it. So again, with a trimmer or a guillotine, so easy to cut into little rectangles. And again, they're a mixture of feminine, masculine, different feminine relations in the family, different masculine relations in the family. There we go. And different ways of saying mum and mother and granddad, grandson, father, cousin. What else have we got there? Uncle. Brilliant. So this is what I think we've been needing because there are so many family demographics now.
Yep, absolutely.
This is helping to kind of solve all those issues, basically.
Indeed.
Getting the right insert, getting the right sentiment for the right person. And then this is the sentiment thoughts topper stash. So this is A4, but you've got 4 on each sheet. So if I just flick through some of these again for you so you can see. So there's the daughter. There's the, what's someone say? Auntie, yeah. Granddaughter, niece. These are great, actually. There's a bit of need for this. Mother-in-law, daughter-in-law, nana, cousin, and so on. And then you've got the masculine at the back. So 4 on each sheet. How many sheets are there in total? 24 sheets. So it's 4 on each. So that's 96 sentiments, isn't it?
Absolutely, David, yeah.
96 sentiments in total. If you go for
again,
all of
this
them,
is a collection that's perfect if you want to be able to make and sell cards. Absolutely, because you've got such a big volume that you can make and you can then sell with that, David.
the lot for £19.99, saving you nearly £9 off the price. 19.99 OCWP 75 is your item number. OK. I'll tell you what we'll do, as we're so busy, we'll go to a quick break for now. We'll be back in about 30, 40 seconds or a minute or something like that. We'll be back with more from what Smithy has to offer in this show. Don't go away.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
You never know when Smith is about what he's got up his sleeve, what he's bringing next to the show, because you find the most unusual cardstock that you don't find anywhere else.
This is very true, David, and this is a corker. It really is. They call it Olympic bronze. It's like bronze, but I think actually this, David, was done on a very dark black kind of colour, because you can see the blackness in there.
You can.
So it's, I think the actual core material is a black core material, but then it's got this beautiful pearlescent gold in a bronze finish on there.
It looks like sheet metal. It's absolutely opulent, rich. I've never seen a colour like it. Now, we only have a few of these.
This is the last of the stock of this, David, yeah.
We have less than 20 of these to go around. That's all we have. Completely sold out last time, and it's been trickling through, just being available on the website, basically. We have a handful of these left. Please do stock up if you would like them. They're 25 sheets. 230 GSM, but it's a colour like I've never seen before.
Yeah, it's a cracking colour, isn't it, David? Complements golds and silvers as well. But it's called Olympic bronze. It's got a lovely kind of bronze kind of hue, which I know it's coming across a little bit golden on your screen.
Well, in the shade, it looks brown. Yeah. And then suddenly, when light hits it, boom, you get that wonderful reflection.
Yeah.
Love it, love it, love it. It's like a chameleon. It really is a chameleon colour, but it's so rich. It's unlike any other card I've seen. We're all used to seeing gold and silver and that sort of thing, but seeing an Olympic bronze like this, really rich, really kind of almost antique-y. And it's £10.75 for 25 sheets. This is going to sell out. Loads of you coming through for it. And as I say, we've got less than 20 to go around, and there lots of you popping this into your basket. AYWP80. AYWP80 is the product code. £10.75, down from £13.75. That's a £3 saving off the price. But that could be your card blank. It could also be for mats and layers, something really, really different. I mean, you could mat and layer it with gold, and that would look rather lovely.
Oh, yeah, it would look great, wouldn't it, David? Yeah, for sure.
We've actually got copper or cognac in the show as well. That would look great with it too. So put this into your basket and check out straight away, though, if you could. That saves £3, and when it's gone, we never know what we can get back in the future.
Absolutely, David. Well, speaking of cognac, I've actually got some with me, David.
Oh, I do like a
bit left over from Christmas. Only kidding.
Do you like a cognac?
Listen, this is brilliant. And when you actually put those two together, David, wow, there you go. You've got the yin and the yang, haven't you, for sure?
Doesn't it look? It looks a little bit flat there because the light's not hitting it. But look what happens when the light hits it. It really dances. That one is the Olympic bronze. This one is your cognac. Look at this. Look at the reflection off that. Isn't it amazing? It is like a fine brandy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. It really is. When we talk about high-end quality cards, David, this is the elite. This is the top of the tree, really. And, of course, it is metallic. Now, these are a double-sided pearlescent as well, David, so the pearlized finish is on both sides. Yeah. Just as with the Olympic bronze as well. That's a double-sided one.
That embossed.
This emboss will be beautiful. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. But again, it's a limited stock item. When the stock is gone, it's gone. It's a specialist board.
We have a lot more stock of this than we did of the Olympic bronze. £16.50 is what it should be. Today, we've got over 100 available, so that's good. You can have it for $11.99. All 25 sheets of the cognac. Again, mix it with your gold, mix it with your Olympic bronze, mix it with your all your different shades of gold that you may have got at home. It'll look fantastic, especially if you're putting a mirror board on it, the shine and then that satin finish.
Yeah, it is beautiful. Honestly, it really is, David. Again, this is a colour that will complement with golds, silvers, bronzes, coppers. It will go with everything. As I say, it is that lovely cognac kind of a feel to it there, Dave.
If you're lucky enough to get the Olympic bronze, treat yourself to cognac. Loads of you coming through for the cognac. It works with the Olympic bronze. It'll work with gold. It'll work with any shade like that. SIWP 02, £11.99. How much is that a sheet? 25 sheets at £11.99. I think that works out to about 50p. Approximately 50p a sheet, yeah. 47p a sheet, 3p off 50p, which for that quality of board in that gorgeous colour is exceptional. Think about those embossing folders you've got. if you normally emboss your mirrored cardstock, think about embossing cardstock like this that hasn't got a mirrored shine, but it's got a lovely sheen, and that would look impressive. It really would. It would look like pressed metal then, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would, David. Yeah, absolutely. Pressed metal is a great description of that.
That is going very, very quickly. $11.99. You're looking at about £4.50 saved on that. Nearly paying your P&P for the whole day.
Yeah, well, any saving's a good saving, David. But as I mentioned, this is a end of stock kind of line, really. I know we've got a good stock of it, but once this is gone, these specialist boards, David, are becoming quite hard to get hold of.
I'm not surprised.
And particularly at that price. I mean, obviously you can get anything if
you said to me earlier on that sometimes you're able, because you're in the business, you're in the industry, you're able to get packaging that otherwise would be used maybe for packaging in retail.
That's right, yeah.
Which we wouldn't be able to get.
Yeah, that's exactly right, David. Yeah, for sure. So, for instance, this may well have been used in a nice perfume bottle kind of scenario. You can imagine that being used for one of the perfumes featured over the Christmas period. It really is a stunning make.
So you get a chance to get it, but as a customer, I wouldn't be able to find it anywhere. And because Keith gets it, puts it on HobbyMaker, you get access to it. So it's a really special thing. Really special
for sure. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful range. And top quality as well, Dave.
£11.99. I mean, that's one thing everybody's been saying about Paper Dynamics over the Christmas period, that the quality for what you get and the value is exceptional, which is fantastic. OK, Olympic bronze has gone.
Olympic bronze has gone. Congratulations if you got the Olympic bronze.
Sad to see that go. I like that.
Yep, that's a lovely, lovely colour one. Now, another one, David, that's affordable for everybody is this one. This is just beautiful. You get metallic gold and metallic silver. What you see is what you get. You've got all of these different family and everyday occasion sentiments. You can see it's a bit of a theme with this particular hour, where it's all about family and sentiments.
It's a 4-sheet pack. What you've got there are die-cut signs and labels that you can stick on with your foam pad, that sort of thing. You can put a hole in them and put them on with ribbon if you wanted to as well. But you've got various relations in the family. Everyone pops out. You've got gold. You've got grandma, granddad, grandson, happy birthday, uncle, and so on. And you've got them in silver as well.
So 2 gold sheets, 2 silver sheets, David. Type of thing really that you could quite easily take to the craft fair or take to your event, and you could literally personalise your cards and your makes for the recipients. So you can say, do you want it for your mum? Do you want it for your grandma? Do you want it for your brother? Do you want it for your dad? You could literally personalise things. Just put a 3D foam pad on the back and away you go.
And
now,
if you haven't got the right label for the right person, you've got on your special day. That covers everything, doesn't it?
Absolutely,
so
David, yeah. And you'll notice that they're on a white board, but if I show you this sheet, David, you can see there that now it's been coloured as well. So again, use your inks and you can colour them. The foil acts as a resist, so the foil cannot be undone or taken out. It will literally just act as a resist. And you can see from here, they are already just pre-popped out. You don't need any scissors. Everything is die cut. Just give them a bit of a massage and they will literally, you'll hear them crack, and then you'll find that they will just pop out for sure.
25, 27, 20.
It's one of those things, 30. David. The price that it is, £3.99. It's affordable for all.
There's 30
worthwhile
tags.
having it in your stash for sure.
There's 30 tags on each sheet, and you're going to get 4 sheets. So that's 120 die-cut messages. For $3.99.
Yep. Brilliant, David, yeah.
Absolutely, check it out.
And don't forget, actually, one of the things that's been a little bit fun with this is when you've popped them all out the page, David, you're then left with the actual frame itself. And if you actually look on here, you can see that the frame has got a gold edge around that. So again, you could cut that easily, quite down into A5 size, and you can then put family or pets in behind all these, or little words and sayings. And you know those little inexpensive wall plaques that you can get? This is be an A5 wall plaque, but you can put little messages in there, or families of your pets that you've got, the grandchildren, the children, and create another element with this.
Well, I can see lots of you are going for 2 of these. That would be less than £8, and you then have, how many did I say it was? 120? How many?
Yeah, 120, yeah.
So 240 for less than £8 if you wanted to go for 2 of them, which lots of you are doing. Makes absolute sense. OK, so that's done and dusted. What else have we got in the show?
Now,
the Mirror Shine Metallic. OK, now this is a lovely variety of colours. It's not just one colour.
Yeah, in 2025, David, we launched this brand new range of mirror board metallic colours.
Is this the one that I thought was the shiniest I've ever seen?
That's right, yeah. 10 colours in there, Dave, for sure. I'll let you just hold that for a moment. This is all 245 gram. There are 10 colours, there are 5 sheets of each, and it is beautiful for every kind of occasion that you can imagine there.
Talk about luxury. Look at how regal that purple is. I mean, it's like crushed velvet purple, that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fantastic.
But
the colours in this, David, are amazing. As I say, this is high shine mirrored board, David, and we have these colours specially made for Paper Dynamics, so they're not so like freely available anywhere. These have been specially made and are featured here on HobbyMaker.
That is a rich dark blue. I thought it was black to start off with, but it's not. It's a really rich, deep dark blue. Wait until you see this next colour. Look at this.
Yeah, you've got the softer blue as well. So you've got the rich dark blue and then the softer blue as well.
It's like a glacier blue.
Yeah, it is fantastic. It is a glacier blue, isn't it, David, really? A lot of people use that for maybe baby cards. Then you've got the pink. Now, we did feature the pink earlier on in the previous hour, which was, I think, a 20-sheet or 25-sheet bundle. This is only going to give you 5 sheets of the pink included in this, but again, well worth having.
What about the lavender?
Oh, lavender, again, one of those colours that's always, always popular, Dave.
Now, one of my favourite colours. That is like a chartreuse. It's like a gold lime colour, isn't it?
Isn't that fantastic? Really, really good, you know. And again, Dave, I can tell you, these just emboss beautifully.
Oh, by the way, if you bought the cognac, that will go very well with the cognac. It would go even better, I would think, with the Olympic bronze. Then we've got the next colour, which is a lovely rich red. Valentine's Day's not that far away now.
Yeah, absolutely. For all of your love and romance cards, David, red is always one worth having. But again, thing with this kind of a collection, David, you're only getting 5 sheets of each, so it's not going to take you, you know, it's not going to overload your craft room for sure, because you are only going to get 5 sheets of each, but every inch of it is well worth using.
And every colour is absolutely magical. You get 10 colours, 5 of each. There's the red. That is a real kind of Kinky Boots red.
It is. That was on the telly yesterday.
It was. Yeah. I love that film.
I was mesmerised, David. I did think of you at the time when I was sat there watching the old Kinky Boots. There you go.
33.30's worth, but it's not going to be anywhere near that price. We've got a clock on the screen, and, well, 20 minutes to go. Where are we going to take this price? 33.30 for 50 sheets. I mean, that red is one of the reddest reds I think I've ever seen.
Yeah,
I love
it's beautiful red, isn't it, David?
Gorgeous.
Yeah, and again, you're going to die cut with this. You're going to get stunning results with this from a die cut point of view, and from an embossing point of view, David, an amazing material to emboss with.
It has been a very popular range since Keith brought it to us, and it's just going to get even more popular now with a look at the price. Not $33.30, $19.99 for 50 sheets of that high mirror card. Has it got a brand name or anything like that? What do you call it?
Well, we call it our Metpol range, David.
Metpol.
But Metpol is the range that we use back at the factory. But as I say, these colours have been specially made for Paper Dynamics, David. So you know, it's a collection that you can only get it from here.
Absolutely, and I love them. Absolutely love them. I mean, I'm just looking at these thinking box lids.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, white box bottoms, and then fantastic kind of mirrored box lid would be fantastic. So all those colours, dark purple, dark blue, specifically manufactured for Paper Dynamics and in turn for you and us at HobbyMaker. Look at that beautiful teal, which is the HobbyMaker colour. That is just so gorgeous. I call it glacier blue.
Yeah, absolutely. And the thing with this, David, is you'll find a lot of colours will pair up and give you mats and layers brilliantly.
Oh yeah.
You know, so
the dark blue and the glacier blue. Look at this.
Yeah. So again, when you want to be able to get those little edging kind of effects, this is just amazing.
That works a treat. What about the purple and
the lavender?
Lavender
would go work really well, wouldn't it?
Purple and lavender. What do you think? Perfect, huh? And you can do that 5 times because you get 5 of each of them.
Yeah.
The pink.
Yeah, interesting with the pink, David, because if you remember this one we did a little bit earlier on with Haley's embossing folder.
Yep.
That's the same pink as we've got on here for sure, and you can see how beautiful has that embossed.
Pink of the red, maybe?
Pink and red. Or of course, you can then do red and green. Should never be seen except on the back of a smithy.
There we go, look.
Yeah, that's a great combo there, because you've got cherry red and ruby red, haven't you, really?
Absolutely.
Working really fantastic together.
So, those two together.
And the thing with this as well, David, is there's always a colour in here that you're going to use throughout the course of a year. So, for instance, like with the greens, my late father, bless him, he was massive on St Patrick's Day.
Yeah.
Absolutely, you know, he went to town with St Patrick's Day. So having a green like this where you could literally, you know, go do all of your maybe bunting as an idea.
Is that February?
March.
March. Mm.
And again, with the 5 sheets in there, lots of things to be able to make with as well. Foliage is another one that obviously the green comes in useful for as well.
I'm thinking the red as well for your love hearts. I mean, that's a true heart red, isn't it? It really, really is. This is gorgeous quality.
Oh, the quality is
Were you hunting for it, or were you offered it, or...?
No, we had it specially made, David. We commissioned this to be made. I mean, we had a massive stock made. I mean, when I say massive, I mean massive stock made, you know, which allowed us to get the price where we needed it to be so that we could do it to you guys for $19.99.
That's really good.
You know, so we bought the stock so we could get you the best price.
Honestly,
like ever.
The quality is off the charts. I don't know the quantity that you had to do to get the price, but I'm glad you've done it. And we've got a big stock of it, and it's going quickly at $19.99. You're going to get 10 colours, 5 of each, 50 sheets for under 20 quid. Vivian in West Sussex has gone for 2. Alison in Devon loves it so much she's gone for 2 as well. I'm not surprised. I'd go for as many as you can afford because, they are. It's in that category of the best mirror card.
Yeah, it is, David. Yeah,
really
this is the elite of metallic boards for sure, David. And where else can you going to get 10 colours of that kind of quality in one amazing
The thing
bundle?
is, Paper Dynamics are not going to commission something if it's not going to be the best quality. They know what there is to know about cardstock, whether it's mirror card, holographic, whatever it is. So if they order something, it's going to be spot on. Otherwise, they're not going to be happy.
This is very true, David. Yeah, it's got to be the right quality, right? You know, the right colour choice. We selected all of the colours that we wanted. Some of the colours were specially made for us. Don't exist anywhere else on planet Earth, Dave, for sure.
I can believe it. JPWP05, give us a call for it, or you can order on the web, order on the app. Loads and loads and loads of you checking out on that one. Now, the holographic snowflakes.
Yes.
It's quite appropriate today. Has it been snowing today outside?
Relevant, David, is this fair sure? It was pretty cold last night. In fact, in the middle of the night, my son, from his lodgings back in Brighouse, he's sending pictures of how cold the thermostat was in the house. There we go. I took the dog out for a walk very late last night, David. Oh my goodness me, my hands were freezing, my ears were freezing. Oh, the dog was laughing. He's got a fur coat on. I mean, you know.
Yeah, but it's got paws.
It's got paws?
He hasn't got
Do they feel cold through the paws?
Yeah, of course I do. Poor little thing.
Oh, no, I'll tell you the story about the dog during the Christmas break. We had a lot of fun with the dog during the Christmas break because my dog does not like other dogs.
What have we got?
Well, that's a bit of a debate, that one, David, because when we got him, we were told he was half Labrador and half poodle, which my daughter says, a Labradoodle poodle, and my daughter says, oh, this is going to be a great dog, Dad. It doesn't shed hair. Honestly, this dog sheds hair like every day. I hoover up, and every day I end up with another dog. It's like buy one dog and get another dog for free every day. We get that much hair from it. But the groomer says she don't think there's an ounce of poodle in him at all, but there's an awful lot of husky in him.
Oh.
Because he's got a curly-whirly tail on a Labrador. Front end's like a Labrador, back end's like a husky.
Only you'd have a dog like that.
And the best thing is, he don't like other dogs, so it's been a really stressful Christmas. Because my daughter's got a new dog, a puppy, and she said, oh, Dad, we're coming over for Christmas, thank you very much, and we're bringing the puppy.
Uh-oh.
Now, oh my goodness me, David, I've been stressed about it, but you know what? It went brilliantly. It went unbelievable. We introduced the big dog and the little dog together, and within 2 days, we had them running around the field chasing balls together. Unbelievable.
Wow.
Yay!
Bit different to my cat and the dog that visited at Christmas.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they just do not get on. Never will. Right, what we got here?
Right, David, snowflakes. It's snowing outside.
Snowflakes and flowers.
Snowflakes and flowers, David, yeah. Well, listen, you can use these as long as anywhere, any time of the year for snowing, but they're all pre-die cut, David. And again, look, I always say give them a massage. You can't damage it. It's quality cardstock. You can't damage them, but when you give them a massage, all the pips break, and you then end up with these, Dave.
Wow.
Which are just beautiful, aren't they, really?
Now, how many sheets do you get?
30 sheets. 15.
So half of them are
half
flowers.
of them are in, and half again, David, because you've got 2 different holographic designs. You've got the rainbow design, and you've got the dots design, and you get all of the elements in both finishes.
If I just show you the flowers quickly, the flowers have got a little slit cut into them. The idea of that is that you can actually overlap the petals like that, and you can then make it into a little cup, like a holographic cup flower. How cool is that? $7.99 is all it is for all of your sheets of flowers, all of your sheets of snowflakes. It may well be that you're not thinking snowflakes now, maybe until next Christmas. Buy them now and put them up in November, December next year. Make them into Christmas ornaments that you want to sell maybe at the Christmas fairs in September.
Well, again, these sort of things, David, mobiles, you put a bit of thin cord down, make mobiles, and they are going to spin beautifully in the sunlight for sure.
And if you want to put one on top of the other, so you've got the holographic both sides, you've got enough to do that.
Got enough to do layers with them as well, David, for sure. And of course, don't forget, you've then got this finish as well, which again are stunning. Again, let me just crack one of them out.
You can see where it's been die cut easier on the back. When you're looking at the holographics, a little bit not very easy to see it. But if you just give, again, like Smithy says, give it a massage, that then breaks the pips and makes it easy to get the snowflake out without tearing it.
Look at them two, David. Aren't they just beautiful?
Aren't
they are really, really
If you wanted to
stunning.
sandwich them together...
So you want to sandwich them together or overlay one with the other and create another dimensional effect, then you can do, David, for sure.
OK, now, we've got to quickly go back and remind you, look at the detail in that, look how fine that is. We've got to go back, though, to the last show at 2 o'clock, because we had a buy-the-show opportunity, which we have literally a handful left of. Not many at all, a handful of them. Now, we've got, I believe, single-figure stock of the buy-the-show.
I can grab the things from up here, Dave, but I don't have all of the products on the set. I can grab them very, very quickly.
Well, it's the blushing blooms, and it also included then the holographic cardstock. I can't remember what was in it now. Holographic cardstock. There we are. I'll pop these out and show them to you. So this is the blushing blooms. You can buy that on its own for $29.99 if you want to. How does that work?
With difficulty, David, on these smaller stands.
That's it. OK. So blushing blooms is brand new today in this configuration. And basically, I'll show you this one first. This is the topper stash. So let me show you this. If I flick through this, this is basically the artwork that you've got everything else to match with. So you've got this beautiful, beautiful artwork of flowers in a basket. You've got orchids. You've got lilies. You've got tulips. You've got roses as well. I'm not sure what that flower is. I think it's a peony, maybe. I'm not very good with my flowers. But you've got a total of 32 sheets, 250 GSM, but you've got a beautiful... I mean, these can go straight into a frame, and they can be artwork on a wall, absolutely. And you can make and sell if you want to, not a problem. You've got these lovely flourish frames going all around the edge, almost like a hallmark or a watermark. So you get 32 of those. To go with that, you're then going to get these, which are your 32 sheets of decoupage. So you can then, if you wanted to, cut out these and then layer the decoupage on the main topper that I just showed you. There we go. Flick through those. Artwork's great. And this is on 160 GSM paper. So obviously with decoupage that you cut out, you don't want it to be on too thick a cardstock. You want it to be on a paper that can cut really nice and easily. But the same quality of the paper and the same quality of the colour is spot on. So it'll obviously match with the toppers beautifully. That's that. Then you've got these. Now, these are, I was really impressed with these because these are the blooming or blushing blooms sentiment stash. Each sheet has got 6 sentiments in colours that complement the artwork. But look what you've got there. Loads and loads and loads of them. And it's not just the same sentiments all the way through, lots of different sentiments as well. Enjoy today, especially for you. Let's celebrate. Wonderful mum, grandmother, just a little note. So you get loads of those. And then you get the 12 by 12. Which is just here. And these are backgrounds. And these could also be made into boxes and box lids.
Yep, box lids, David, yeah.
Bottle boxes, if you wanted to make them into that as well. So these are kind of smaller versions of the artwork that you saw on the toppers, and also wonderful pattern backgrounds as well. Lovely, aren't they? So you're going to get that. And you get the bookmarks as well. 32 of the bookmarks over there. And again, they're personalised with members of the family as well. Got nowhere to put that now.
I've got that, David.
OK, cool. And then these are the bookmarks, which you can obviously use as bookmarks or just use them as panels to put maybe on bottle boxes or, I mean, they're personalised with different members of the family. You've got auntie in that one. You've got daughter in that one. again, you get, I think,
32.
32 of those as well. Okay, true friend. So you get the idea. So all of that is the blushing blooms.
Yes.
But then in addition to that, we had a buy the show.
We did.
Which includes, I think you found it now, haven't you? Includes, can't remember the numbers now.
The pink mirror board. 25 sheets.
25 sheets of the pink mirror board. 25 sheets of that.
25 sheets of the holographic.
25 sheets of the holographic is in the buy the show as well. 100 sheets of the
A4 silver
mirror.
That embosses brilliantly.
Look at the Wodge. 100 sheets of silver. That's in there as well. And then you get 40
sheets of the mini stash.
Of your mini stash. These have sold out individually. You can only get them now in the buy the show. So you've got 20 in the black foiling, 20 in the gold foiling. Combined value, if you're paying what you should be, is £150.46. Today, you've got the lot, the buy the show, for £69.99, and we have literally got less than 10. Less than 10. We've got now 3 left at £69.99. The next 3 of you to check out. We can't make any more up. It's basically what we've got is what we've got. This isn't going to be in the roundup show later. It's going to sell out any minute now. But for those of you that thought it had already gone, the next 3 of you to put it in your basket and check out will be lucky. Marion's in, Michelle's in East Riding of Yorkshire. One more person to put it in their basket, and then that will be it. Check your baskets out, Marion and Michelle. There's 1 left unaccounted for. Crafter coming through on the phones right now. So if you all check out, that's it, gone. $69.99 for everything in the show, saving you nigh on £80 off
and
the price.
all of that, Dave, for that one P&P price.
$4.95.
Just imagine the weight that's going to come through your front
and
door.
what I love about the buy the show is it all works together.
Yeah, it all goes together. Everything works together. Your mats and your layers. You've got the hologram to give you the wow factor, the zing, the zang. You've got the colours of the background that work with the toppers. The sentiments are beautiful to go with as well. You've got that lovely pink mirror board that's going to, again, give you those lovely effects there from a matting and layering point of view. It's a one-stop shop, David. And don't forget, here's a box that we have that I made a little bit earlier on.
The next person to check out will get the last one. So, the crafter on the phones, please check out your basket. The call centre will process your order. You've got the last one.
Lovely little elements like this, David, that we've made. Again, you could stamp onto this if you wanted to do so. You've got all of the elements in there to go really, vigorously embossing and 3D in there with these, David. Let me just pop that on.
I think it's sold out. There. Sold out, Laura?
Is that looking as though it's sold out? It's gone. Congratulations if you've bought the buy the show.
If you just want the complete collection of the blushing blooms, because the buy the show is now sold out.
I knew you were going to do that, David. I knew.
Making us work today, isn't it? Making us work today.
Them all up. So that's item number 1.
This is the complete collection of the blushing blooms.
Yes.
At $29.99. So I mentioned before, you're going to get your bookmarks. Your bookmarks are there. 30, was it 32?
32.
32 bookmarks, yep. You're going to get 32 sheets of your sentiments with 6 on them. You're going to get your topper stash. You're going to get your sentiment stash. And you're going to get your 12 by 12 papers as well. That is the Blushing Blooms complete collection, okay?
Yep.
So that, you can buy that now as a complete set for $29.99. The buy the show's gone, which we thought would happen. If you missed out on that and you're thinking, I do love the Blushing Blooms, well, that's everything. And you will find probably individual, like the pink mirrored cardstock, you'll find that on the website. You'll find the holographic on the website. You'll find the 100 sheets of silver on the website. But it was in the buy the show at a special price. This is a special price if you just want to go for the Blushing Blooms complete collection. It's $29.99, a saving of £16 off the price.
Yep, unbelievable.
Really, really good show, really busy show. MPWP 73 gets that for you today. You've got one more show later on.
I have. Cheryleen's just walked in the building.
She has.
Cherylene is in the house. So yeah, back at 7 o'clock, David, again with a whole range of new things that you've not yet seen today.
Superb. OK, I'll be back in about 10 days' time, off on my holes for a little bit. So thank you for your company. Thank you for all your New Year wishes.
Blah, 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 blah.
Cheryl,
have a really good holiday, David.
Thank you, buddy.
Blah, 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 blah.
Cheryl, I'll see you through to 9 o'clock and I'll see you soon.
Bye-bye.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
I'm Richard, and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello. Sorry about that. Just literally, just before we come live, my mic, all I could hear in my ear was bang, bang, bang. And I was like, it was one of our mics. We wasn't sure which one. We think it was mine. So it was very last minute of sort of...
It was, wasn't it?
And obviously the clip comes off your mic and everything like that. But that's what happened. So you had a little still there, a little freeze frame as I was trying to get it back connected. Now, thanks for joining us. We have got an absolutely lovely show lined up for you today. We are kicking off, as you can see, back with Lou. We're going to have another masterclass with Sakura. We've got loads of fabulous deals coming up in this show. 6 o'clock, we've got Sharon joining us with Deflecto. So we've got a lot of last of stock items in that as well. If you did watch me and Sharon on the last Deflecto show a couple of weeks ago, loads of stuff sold out. So if you want to shop ahead with that, I would really push for you to do that because we never know how many months it'll be until we get things back in. Paper Dynamics coming up at 7. So Keith is back with deals, as it says. So do join us for that. It's going to be lots of fun. And then 8 o'clock back to Dreamies. We've got more brand new bits coming up at 8 as well. So, yeah, I was saying, I was very appreciative to Dave swapping show times with me today because I hadn't realised that the teachers were on teacher training day today. So I was all ready to get Bowie back to school and it's shut. And I realised a few days ago and text Dave and was like, can you swap shows? So, yeah. So luckily that all worked out fine and Bowie wasn't at school on his own. Now, would have been, I know, could you imagine? He'd have probably loved it, you know. Had the whole school to himself, just teachers doing training.
I joined in the training with us.
Yeah, might have learned something from them that was different, wouldn't it? It'd be like grown-up learning. Now, all of these bundles, we're going to talk through them. We're going to then come to the individuals of what is left, but quite a lot of the individual bits are quite limited. So we'll start with this bundle here first. I feel like there's a really nice little mix here that we're getting.
It is. You get a beautiful sketchbook.
Yeah.
Which is like 80 pages. It's a beautiful soft cream ivory.
Lovely.
And the book comes with... Do you want me to grab mine? Would that be easier?
Oh, if you've got one, yeah, that'd be fabulous. Yeah, if you don't mind, if yours is open.
You know, I brought one with me and I didn't bring the other. So the book is portrait.
Oh, nice, yeah.
And I've decorated mine with the Jelly Roll pens on the front because why not?
You can do that though, isn't it?
You also get a little elastic clip there, so you can put your pencil in there.
Yeah, keep it secure.
My thing always has been, I love the elastic. So as your book grows bigger, the elastic keeps it in place.
Holds it together.
And right at the back is a pocket.
Oh, great.
But the pocket goes from top to bottom. But this part here isn't card, it's material.
Ah, yeah, I see that. So you've got that strength with it.
You've got that strength, so you can open and close it as many times as you want. The benefit of a landscape book is you can work with it that way, but you will find a lot of us will work that way because then your pages are away from you.
Yeah, you can turn
it just
it
makes it easier.
Anyway, can't you?
You also get inside, if you want, a page marker,
nice,
a ribbon for a page marker.
Yeah. And 80 sheets as well. So, I mean, it's a big amount, isn't it, that you've actually got within it?
Yeah, and so double-sided if you wanted to use both sides. And, you know, the choice is completely yours.
And the thing is as well, like with Sakura, is you know the quality. That's what I always think. You know, we talk about this, obviously, throughout the industry, and anybody mentions this and people go, oh, yeah, we know the quality.
Yeah,
that's what you get.
Are over 100 years old, Japanese brand.
Amazing.
And they're known for their ink qualities.
Yes. Yeah. And I love that we've also got within this bundle, we are getting your fine liners, but you can see they're a lovely mix of colours that you've got with these because you're going, and if I just show you actually on here, you can actually see all of them out there. So you can see kind of that a lovely fine liner that you've got, whether you're writing, whether you wanted to make patterns, anything like that. But your black, your red, your blue, your green, your brown and your purple is coming to you. Do have a show tomorrow with Sandra from Santangle. And as soon as I see fine lines, I always think, well, if you want to get ready for your tangling, so that would lead in great for tomorrow as well. And then your mechanical pencil as well is coming to you.
And I love the fact with the mechanical pencil you can push it down, but also push it push the lid back up once you
Of course
finish.
you can, yeah. Just
you don't need to leave it. So the lead can last, quite a long time.
Absolutely.
And it's easy. You can get generic leads to refill it.
Oh, perfect. So you can do that as well. The mechanical pencil has sold out already individually. So if you do want to get that, the only way to get it is within the bundle. Just in case you do want extras of the book, then I will just bring this in for you individually as well, because as we say, a fantastic quality sketchbook that you get in there, 80 sheets of it for you to be able to get. And I think, when we saw yours as well, and you see it decorated on the front, and you can think of all the things you could do, whether it's this year and you want to capture this year.
I mean, don't forget, you can, with a good quality glue, you could stick a photograph on it. It doesn't have to be, I've drawn on mine, but you don't have to.
No, it's totally up to you. And a really, really good price, I think, at £9.75 to be able to get, that sort of quality that we're seeing with it as well. Also, if you want extras of the fine liners, we do also have those available as well. Remember that you have got, of course, all of those gorgeous colours that you're seeing. Your 0.45mm that we can see on that as well, of your archival ink that we are seeing as well. So whether you're illustrating, drawing, writing, whether you want to tangle with this, perfect for all those things.
Also, if you like to do your own drawing, but when we call it no lines colouring, and we would stamp with an ink pad and then colour with that all you're doing is taking the fine liner and drawing your outline in that, and then colour in.
Yes, yeah. So fabulous opportunity to do that. And they are just £17.25 for you to be able to go for them as well. Let's then come across to this next bundle that we have. So this is the chance to be able to get, is it this one that you wanted to come to next? Because I love these. Now, these are your jelly rolls. A lot of people wait to see the jelly rolls, don't they, as well?
Jelly rolls, many moons ago, Sakura are the ones who invented the jelly roll pen, but it only had 3 colours at the time.
Oh, really?
It was, in the 1950s, and gradually it's grown and grown and grown. So these are a dye-based coloured ink inside it, and it's like with encapsulated glitter. And I wanted to do the swatch to show that you would get the sparkle just as much on a dark colour as you do on a lighter colour.
Brilliant to see that, isn't it?
And because they're translucent, one of the benefits compared to the other ones means they will go over your work.
Okay.
So you can add sparkle to your work. Which is absolutely wonderful. So if you've done something green and you want a little bit of sparkle, you can go over the top.
So even if you're going to like your toppers or something like that, you could add little areas onto them.
Completely.
It looks like I've got over my nails, doesn't it? It looks like they actually match it. So, still got my New Year's nails going on. We then also have these that are coming with it as well. So these are your everyday pens, your Pigma pens that we've got there. Oh, is it not those ones?
No.
Oh, are we talking this set? Okay. All the jelly rolls?
No, those ones do go with that set. It is the sparkle with this set.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. The postcard set comes with the metallic and
OK, so that one that I've just showed you just there, they actually come with a different set. Yeah, so let me leave that one just there if we're not going to go to that one just yet. So the jelly rolls that come in this set are these two, OK? So it's actually these two sets. So the same concept of jelly rolls, but the difference is the colours that we're actually getting.
Yeah, these are opaque. So wherefore, when the colour goes down, it will go down and be completely opaque. So one is metallic and one is moonlight.
Amazing.
Moonlight traditionally were your flat matte pens.
Yeah.
So you've got the contrast between the two. The moonlight will work on both dark and light. The same with the metallic, which is what I wanted to show, because I think a lot of people think metallic is always darker card.
It's true, isn't it?
But we have got darker card here because a lot of people like to use
they
the
do,
dark
don't they?
card
and I think
with
when
it.
you're looking at all of those sets, they all look as good on white and on black, don't they?
And the difference between this set and the previous Moonlights is this is a slightly smaller nib.
Oh, OK, right.
So they've gone for a more nature-themed rather than the traditional Moonlights, which were a little bit more neon, a little bit brighter.
Oh, it's fabulous. So these will also come as well with your postcards. So you have got your postcards as well that we can see here. And I just think to actually get something like that where immediately you can start working on them.
You can start working, but you can also send them if you wanted to to someone, because you've got space there to put someone's name and address.
I actually read
and
something
this
just before New Year actually saying that you should almost set yourself a task of sending a postcard once a month this year, just to somebody for the sake of it, of just saying, like, thank you for this. And I thought, actually, wouldn't that be lovely? Because we don't send things through the post usually.
Not very
That's
often.
Just a nice thing to kind of get and receive. So you could start that with these as well if you wanted to. And we've got some really, really lovely samples of what you can actually do with this as well.
So that's just to show the combination. The writing has been done in the metallic, and then the highlight has been done.
Doesn't it?
Yeah. But then I wanted to show that if you wanted to go completely different,
create art with that.
So that is using the metallic and the pens together, and I've just used a white outliner.
Amazing, isn't it?
And then again, just using, that's mixing up the metallics, but then blending it out with a water brush to create that sort of paint.
See, I don't think you'd often look at jelly rolls, or I wouldn't, and think, oh, I could actually create, you know, art like this as well. You kind of think, oh, I'll write and everything, but this is just fabulous.
And then that one, you're using the mixture of the metallics with the moonlights and changing, and that was me finishing off what I did this earlier show.
Okay.
So that was just creating on the postcard to show that you can, you know, go straight away, create whatever you want to, and I watercoloured out just to make the outline stand out a little bit more.
Yeah, it's fabulous. So £44.99 if you want to get all of those bits. If you would like to get extra postcards, because this is something where I think you're going to keep wanting to create with these, whether you're doing them to just make wall art for yourself at home, whether you're sending them to people, it's just such a lovely idea, I think,
and it's
to
a
have
nice
these.
size. It's not a daunting size. It's a lovely size to start working on.
Definitely.
And like you said, I like the idea of the postcard bit.
Yeah.
But then if you're into your journaling, you've got this, you could create your own journaling card, but then write your journaling on the back.
Yes.
And it's like you're sending yourself a postcard.
Yeah, it's true,
you know,
isn't
to
it?
remember,
Yeah.
But it's a really good heavyweight card. It's 360 GSM.
Amazing.
It will work with the pens we've got on here, but if you've got some of the Sakura acrylics, it will also work with all of those and different watercolours. Yeah.
Fabulous. So £9.55, and that is for the 10 of those that we've got here. Now, the Moonlight pens have sold out individually, but you can get extras of the metallics if you wanted to. So if you did want to go for more of those, now you can see that lovely mix of colours, of course, that you're seeing in them. 12 of those gel pens today at £22.50, but we have almost sold out of them. We're down to the final 5 chances individually. So, if you do want extra of them, then you are going to need to be quick, of course, with that one. So well done. Now, we're going to come across to this set, I believe, here next, which, again, is a completely different set. There's so much available, isn't there?
It's completely different, and it's the first time we've brought a watercolour paint.
Oh, is it? Oh, that's
We've brought the
exciting.
pens and the microns and some other bits and pieces, but it's the first time we've actually brought a watercolour set to you.
That's amazing.
Yeah, and it's a great set because you've got the Koi Mixed Media card to start with, which means you can work. You've got something to work with. And you've got an extra water brush. And the water brush is a different size nib to the one that you also get inside the paint.
Brilliant.
So I've brought mine over.
Perfect.
Right, mine's a little bit messy. So
it's been used.
The first thing I'm going to say is at the back is your thumb hole.
So you can, I always think you look like such a pro as soon as you can
you're holding it,
I feel like you should be, in Paris on the Seine or something, like painting there.
And it's not handed, so if you're right or left-handed, it doesn't matter. So you've got to start with, you put it the way you want to do it.
Yeah.
You then open it up. You've got a tray which you can work on to do any work.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can see mine. The tray is movable. We've got 18 different colours.
Yeah.
Obviously, yours will be a bit cleaner, and you've got the 2 sponges.
Yeah.
And the sponges you can keep damp, to clean your brush or whatever. And then you've got your water brush.
Okay.
Now, I keep my water brush with the little black thing, and all I do will either leave it in there or I'll put a 3D foam pad.
Okay, yes.
And stick it on the top. Because then when I've emptied the water and I want to make it mobile again, I can actually just put it back together. Now, one of the things that's really nice about this is if I'm working on the go, can I grab one of your posters?
Yeah, of course,
I'm going to pretend this is a white piece of watercolour card. That now fits in there.
Oh, yeah, spot on.
That can either be there.
To the side.
That can be there. So it doesn't matter if you're right or
really
left-handed.
Good. Yes, of course.
Or it can even work.
So you can literally make it into a palette.
You can make it into the palette, so you can work it that way. So that means I could pick my brush up and start. So, but if I tilt that forward, that will stay there. I can sit there and I can start working whichever way I want it to be. So there's 18 different colours. Now, the one thing I will say is in the box, let me just put all this down. Oh, no, I'm just going to do...
Yeah, not so
And I got my thumb caught. That was all.
Got it.
Now, on the box, keep your packaging. This is the back of the packaging. And the reason I say keep the packaging is there's your colour swatch. So if you're not into colour swatching, I love a colour swatch. I'll spend hours swatching. But it's actually, in the correct order of the paints.
Okay, that's
so
brilliant.
the top row... So when you look at your paints and you're not sure, so that colour there is actually Prussian blue, but it looks like it should be black.
Yes, it does. So actually, when you look at that,
so when they all match up. So that's your black. So you can actually look second row. That is purple violet.
Perfect.
You can see that's yellow ochre. So if you don't want to do a colour swatch, I would definitely keep the box,
really
cut that bit out, and then just keep it in. Your paint palette with you at all times.
So this is brand new today. So if you do want extras, that watercolour palette, or you just want to get that with it being brand new, it is available individually as well. You can see the amount of little colours you've got. Very clever, obviously, in terms of how you can move that around and everything.
And it's very compact.
It is, isn't it?
And you would get the second brush inside as well, you know, to be able to work with it. And obviously the tray, if you're working flat on your desk, can sit inside there, so it can take a very small,
which is fantastic,
very small footprint. Or you can use that as a mixing tray and have this one beside.
Super. So $32.95 for that individually. The other individual elements on this, we have, of course, got, as you can see here, the perfect cardstock to go with it, and that makes such a difference when you're using watercolours, doesn't it?
It does, and it's a beautiful mixed media, which means you can use the watercolours, but you can then bring in any other media that you want to as well. It's a really lovely heavyweight card. I cut mine down as well as using it as A4. So if you're going to cut yours down, you're looking at, you've got double the amount A5.
No, exactly, of course you have. 4 chances left on that individually, so that has almost gone as well. Then you get that additional water brush also. So obviously you will get one within the palette, but nice that you've got the extra one here and a different nib, as you said, on that as well.
Yeah, completely different brush, which means you've now got 2 different sizes, depending on what you want to paint.
But when you think that $32.95 is for the palette on its own, come back to that full bundle, because if you want to get that mixed media pad, you want to get the palette, and you want to get that additional brush as well, then that is only $39.99. So in essence, the pad is completely for free that people are kind of getting with this. So it's an excellent sort of deal, I think, when you're actually looking at it like that.
It is, and you've got 18 watercolours that you know you use how you like to mix and match and change them up in lots of different ways, sort of thing.
And have these been created from that as well?
Yes,
so
drawn them. Wow. And the colours, you can use them. I've used them relatively flat just to show you the colours working. You know, you don't have to put all your different layers in if you don't want to.
Amazing,
but it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. That's what I was just doing. I thought, I like it.
I do a lot of drawings. It doesn't matter. It can be on its side.
I love that. Exactly. Any angle, isn't it? Which
completely.
is just super. And that's gorgeous as well.
So that's using the colours in a completely different way. So if you wanted to be a little bit more softer, you can do.
That as well.
And you mix and match in with if you've got another set with the pens, you can easily put the pens on top of those as well.
Definitely. So really, really nice opportunity there. So $39.99, so about a £15 saving if you want to go for the full bundle, which is always the way that you get the best prices, of course, with these. We're then going to come across to these essentials that we've got next. Now, this is where we're getting our fine liners. We're also getting our bright whites. The bright whites you can't get individually. They have completely sold out. And again, you know, when I was talking about the fact that, you know, we've got Sandra on tomorrow, think about that, because fine liners are something that people love tangling here, and you've got such a mix of sizes in these, and the quality is extraordinary.
They're truly opaque pigment, ink, waterproof, light, fast, archival. So if you're using them with any of your journaling or your scrapbooking, they will work. So it means you can write on top of your photographs if you want to, and it won't impact them. You've got a complete range from the very, very finest to slightly thicker. But you've also, and differently, we've got a brush. So if you're into your brush lettering, you've got an actual brush tip as well. Nice. So you've got a really, really nice mix. So we've got the different colours. So as you can see by all the different nibs, I don't do brush lettering. It's something I always say I want to learn. I've never mastered it. And then you've got another set of the super fine ones, which is the 05, the 1 and the 3. So you've got a duplicate with those, which means I use the finer ones.
More, do you?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
If I wanted to lay down and use a micron instead of a pencil, if I use a fine one, it doesn't stand out as much, and then I can go over with a thicker micron.
Yes,
And obviously the white, you've got 3 different sizes in the white. You've got a 5, You've got a 0, 5, a 5 and a 10, which all that means is the different thicknesses of the nib.
Yes, which is great to have as well. So much you do with them. Again, if you do want any individuals, just to let you know that these are now really limited on their own. We have almost sold out of this. So these are the ones that you were saying you kind of use the most. So understandable why a lot are going for extras on this.
If you like, even if you think about your stamping, if you like to do things like cross-hatching to add shadowing and fine lines, like where you might see us do flowers, just put little bits and pieces. They work. I like them as well if I was going to be doodling through a stencil.
Okay, yeah.
Because I can get a really nice, fine, delicate line, which means you can then go over with your ink if you want to.
Yes.
But yeah,
yeah, they're fantastic. And just £9.45 as well. So, I mean, you're looking at just over £3 per pen there to be able to get these. But I will let you know we're very over allocated on those. We've only got 4 final chances available. We do also have the bigger set. So this is where you've got the 6 different sizes that you can see, and of course also including that brush one. So you can see, of course, in the black at the top just there, £17.25, and that is what you're going to get, all of those within this to be able to get today for that price. But of course, as always, the best way to go for it is the bundle, because that's where you get the biggest saving, of course, on them. And do remember, of course, the white jelly rolls, they have sold out individually, so the only way, of course, to be able to get these is as part of this Essentials bundle that we can see here. And I mean, when you look at that, £24.99 for all of those.
I know.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, you know when you feel like, do I need any more? And I'm looking over there thinking, probably not, but...
Or have I got friends' birthdays coming up that I can kind of think, oh, yeah, that one can go to them, this can go to these.
I use my micron pens in my everyday diaries as well as... for drawing or whatever with. Yeah,
absolutely. There is a little bit of a wait on the phone lines for this bundle, so just bear with us. It is a free phone number, so don't worry at all. Of course, going to the web, the app, always the quickest way to be able to get through and confirm your spot. Then let's come back to what I gave you a sneak peek of, because I thought we were talking about these jelly rollers, we were talking about a different type. But it doesn't matter, because now you know what's coming up in this. These are those Stardust glitter that I spoke about, which are coming up in this set. I just love them. I really, really do. I just think they're fabulous.
They are. They're translucent with a beautiful dye-based ink in there and then encapsulated glitter. They don't clog. And it's because of the slight ball bearing at the end of the pen. Now, I know some people say they, if you leave too much ink on there, they will. Just give them a wipe. I use the side of my hand. I'm probably a slight tissue was probably better, but your hands here.
Yeah, it's fine.
You just go for hands here, and before you put the lid back on. But they are beautiful, and it's a beautiful rainbow selection of colours. But because they are more translucent than the other sets we've got on, it means you can work on top of your work, which I'm going to do in a demo just to show.
And nice that you can, of course, get into really delicate areas as well, or, of course, fill out and make it bigger.
As much as you want. And also, with all the jelly rolls, whilst the ink is wet, you can blend out with a water brush.
Oh, can you?
So you now could create like a coloured sparkle. Now, you have to work in smaller areas than you would with a normal water brush.
Yeah, of course.
Because the ink's designed to dry quickly.
Yes,
but you can do that.
That's brilliant. Oh, fabulous. We then also have your colouring brush pens, don't we, here? Nice set, again, of colours, if you like your nature and scene building, things like that.
Yeah, I mean, the Koi watercolour brush, you can use them as is. You can then blend them out with a water brush and use them as a watercolour themselves, as you can see there. You've got a really lovely set of botanicals, but the reason they work very well is because you can put the sparkle on top of these. It means I can take the burnt umber, and if I put a pink sparkle on it, I have now like an antique pink colour with a sparkle finish.
So you can completely transform.
Completely and utterly
really
transform. And they're a beautiful, beautiful set to work with, Yeah,
lovely. And then the final part to this is these that are going to be coming to you as well. So these are your colourful micron pens that we've got here. So 8 different colours, and again, such a nice mix going from your blues to your purples, your pinks, your reds, your more sort of neutral tones as well.
And the size is, if you're used to the micron pens, it's a 0.5.
Oh, okay, lovely, yeah. And you can see that just there. I mean, perfect, isn't it? A gorgeous mix, as you can see, of colours that we've got with these as well. So a really, really nice sort of mix of sets. And I would sort of say with this one as well, if maybe you haven't used Sakura before and you might be thinking, well, I'd like to see a mix of different products. It's a great one to get quite a few different types to work with, I think.
It is. And I've used different colours on there to do the outline, so that use very little black.
Yeah.
And that is mixing it up with the kois.
Let me then bring you the jelly rolls, the Stardust Glitter. Now, when I last brought these, right, it wasn't within this bundle, but individually, they completely sold out. So the fact that they are back and they're here today, I was very excited about it as soon as I saw them. Yeah, I mean, I love glitter, and I feel like it's quite addictive when you kind of start putting a bit of glitter on. You think, oh, I want a bit more sparkle, I want a bit more.
You see, I'm not a glitter person, but I use these pens a lot.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yes. It's not too much, though, is it?
No, and it's just right, and you can blend it out, and it's a really lovely subtle. Very subtle. So you can make it very sparkly, or you can knock it back just a little bit.
Yeah, definitely. We are down to 9 final chances. I say, when we've had them on previously, they've completely been over-allocated and sold out, so do get them whilst you can at $26.95. Also have those lovely mix of those everyday pens that we can see here as well. So great mix of colours, of course, that you can see with that also. £22.95 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of those ones. And then the final set, of course, is these, where you are getting those colouring brush pens that we can see. But these are very limited. We've got 4 final chances available with that. As I say, most of the individuals on the show we are limited on now, so do, of course, jump through. But if you want to go for everything, then again, that is the best way to go for it, where you do get the bundle deal and you get the best saving. And you're going to have a bit of a go at showing us
this
with
one,
aren't you? Yeah, lovely. Do you want to set it up? So yes, do take advantage. Have a look back on the website, because obviously everything that we've showed you so far is there as well. We have got everything down to the very lowest prices that we can possibly do. And, you know, if you really want to get quality and you want to get something that is going to kind of take your work to that next level, this is the brand that will do that. And, you know, it's spoken about left, right and centre because it's absolutely fabulous. And we're going to have a look at how it's used now by Lou.
No pressure there. Right, I've got a mandala.
Yes.
You know when you just totally got word blank there?
All the time.
And I'm not going to colour it all in. I'm just going to make a start, because I then want to bring in different areas, but I need certain parts of it to be dry, for want of better expression. So I'm just going to take the Koi. So the Koi brush pens are a super fine brush pen. It's robust, so I can put it down and it's not going to bend or split. You can colour, as I'm doing here. And then we're going to watercolour out. So you can, if you really want the intensity of colour, you can just keep going. Sorry, I go quiet when I start colouring, so I do apologise.
I just get lost there in it, don't you? It's such a lovely thing to do, I think.
And I think having a watercolour brush pen is, if you're used to colouring with your alcohol markers, it's a quick way to lay down. And I'm not being fussy about my colouring.
Yeah.
I'm not over-precious with my colouring, I must admit. And then I want to grab one of the other colours, and I'm just going to take a little bit of the dark and just bring it round. Now, because I've got to move my paper, I apologise, otherwise I will get all tangled up. Now, I could carry on building, and I'll just show you with one very quickly what I'm doing, but if I just get to where I am here. Now, I'm going to use a water brush to blend these out. But if I wanted to blend those two out, I could go back to my first colour.
Okay. Oh, yes, I see. Oh, wow, that's brilliant.
And I can blend the colours out that way.
Really
and that gives a really strong colour intensity. I'm going to have to do the next one beside it. Now, it does mean your nibs do get grubby. However, all you have to do is scribble the excess colour off and you're back to your original colour.
Great.
So you can work with them that way. And you can get the intensity that way.
Super.
Now, I'm going to use, this is the water brush that, I'm just going to check it's, in the pan set. And I can actually now use water, and I can use them as a watercolour.
Okay, yes. It's just how easily it moves as well.
Yeah, and I'm working on the Koi paper as well.
Yeah. We have only got 2 of this water brush left, just to let you know. So if you did want that individually at $7.75, there is only the 2 chances.
So I'm just going to blend those together. So you can work with one colour, but I think you can put green on top of green, because then you can do light and dark very quickly. With watercolour, I think for some people it's scary because it doesn't always look blended. But if you trust the process and just let it dry, you then suddenly see the water's done its magic. So we can do that there. So now my favourite colour, I think, from the set is this one.
Okay. Oh,
which is like the Viridian. You know when you have to put colours away, otherwise you're just going to use them more and more and more, sort of thing. So we'll put them there, and I'm just going to, this time, just drag the colour out at the top.
Nice.
If you want a little bit more so you don't get a harsh bleed line, if I just put the colour, and I'm just going to put the water down, and I'm just going to stop where the colour is. Now, this will take a little bit longer, but gradually that colour will bleed into the water, and you'll get a softer finish. It's all horses for courses, really, how you want to do it. Sorry, I'm just going to move that bit of water. There you go. So I've got lots of water on that there. This is why I wanted to have, I've got a dry one as well. So the colour moves very quickly, or I could colour out the whole of it. And then I just want to show as many of the different colours in the set. And then this is, I don't want to say khaki green, but it is that sort of,
I think it's really nice to see them being used as well, and the different sort of tones and hues that you've got within them. But you know, they're all amazing, kind of strong colours at the same time, aren't they?
They are, and I'm taking the lighter colour and blending it out, but I will show you, we can do exactly the same. So if I take this one here, I'm just going to put the lighter colour at the top. Doing things like this is a great way if you're not sure about your light and dark.
Yeah.
So then I'm just going to do some of the dark here. Go.
Nice.
Now, if
they
you
just
want,
don't look flat either, do they? It
no,
looks like
they
it's
look
actually
very.
got dimension because.
Oh, if I left the white there, then it would actually have that sort of look. That if you wanted to do that, and I'm just going to pull up that colour. And all I'm doing is just creating some water, and I'm just going to take that off because all I want to do is just drop the lighter green into it. And I would then let the water do its work and let the two colours blend together. Look at me being fussy now, getting me water and just taking that away so I can go back to a nice clean eyelid.
How you can do that.
And if you can let it, so you can use the pens again to get real intensity. Now, I know the lines are showing there. If I actually went over a top again, you can get rid of the lines, or you can actually watercolour them out in lots of different ways. And then I'll just quickly show the ochre colour that we've got. And let's go for this one here. So this is more of a like a brown colour, but depending on how much water you put on, you can get quite a soft
you can, can't you?
look to it. Wow. And if you don't like what you've done there, and it looks a little bit too watery, or you don't like, if you take just a little bit of a tissue,
you can just dab it. Yeah.
And I can go even lighter. So, I mean, that does seem a little bit of a waste of the ink, but it's a great way to have the choice.
Yeah, you can change your mind.
You can change your mind, sort of thing.
Can't you?
So we'll just put that back there. So that's showing off the different greens. So, and I think people don't use, I mean, I'm a green and blue person, so actually having a set like this to me is like, yay. So I have gone ahead and I have coloured one.
Oh, wow, look at that.
So this is it actually
it looks amazing.
Finished sort of thing. But what I want to do is I want to actually embellish on it. And then I'm going to pass it to you to wiggle because I can't do that. Now, we've got the Micron pens on there. So we've got the different coloured Micron pens. And I want to add a little bit of the colouring to it. And I'm not that one. I want, which one should we go for? We'll go for that one. And all I want to do is, so I've done half of it. I'm just going to take the Micron pens and I'm just going to add just little flicks. And I just want to add some shading. And then I'm just going to do some random dots in different places. And I'm going to do exactly the same here. So the Micron pens, because I'm using blue on blue, it's not quite as harsh as if I'd taken a black.
No, exactly.
And we've added a little bit of colour. I'm going to do exactly the same here, and I'm sticking to the same colour.
Just having those bits more of detail as well is super.
Yeah, and you don't, I'm not, you know, it doesn't have to be, you can do the lines as long or as thin as you like, you know. The choice is completely and utterly yours. So as you can see, I've done bigger gaps there, and all you've got to do is just keep going back and fill them. If there's too much blue there, just colour it in.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm just going to add a few dots. So very quickly, I'm just adding a little bit of shading.
Yeah.
So if you don't feel confident with your paints to add a little bit of shading, the coloured microns.
Brilliant, aren't they? Because you're just adding a few lines, a few dots, and the difference of how each of those petals looks now.
So just do this side. I won't get all of it completed because obviously I'd be quite happy to do that.
Yeah, so would I.
I'd be quite happy sitting here going, yeah, and I'd be in my little element. So we've got the blue there, and then what I want to do is I want to take the, what should we go for? Let's go for the pink. Have I picked up? No. I put them into two different sets. Right. So where we've got this colour here, I want to start out, and I'm just going to use the pink on the top.
Okay.
So because it looks like a brown, but I think brown is another underrated colour.
Yes, very true. I almost look at those details as well, and I'm sort of thinking about, you know, if you had an image of lilies, for example, it would just work beautifully on that as well. So if we just do a couple, and this is why I needed it to be dry.
Yeah, of course, absolutely. You could go on, but it's all it'll do is just clog your pens, and then why if they're too wet?
No.
So I'm just going to do exactly the same, a few lines, let's do a few up there. Okay, so we've got all of those different elements coloured in, and then what I want to do is I actually want to take the dark blue again. I want to take a blue, and I'm just going to do some little blue lines, because obviously green is made with blue and yellow.
Yeah.
So I just want to add a subtle little bit of shading, and we're just going to add it along the top there. I could do a lot more or a lot less. You could do cross-hatching if that's what you want.
Yeah.
So your micron pens give you a little bit more control of where you want to do your colouring or shading. So I'm just going to put that along there. Right, so I've just added a little bit more depth and detail. And this is then where I'm going to bring my sparkles in. Let's move you guys.
Yeah, it shows then how all of these sets just work, don't they?
They do. Right, so the sparkle pens, I can colour as is, or I can colour and blend out. Now, I want two colours in particular. I want see, I know these by numbers, whereas you guys will know them by, that's a 7-3, yeah. You know, when you go, I know these by numbers. So if I'm going to start down this part here, so I'm going to take the darker blue sparkle, and I'm just going to go over the top. And all I'm doing is lines. And then I'm going to take the lighter blue that's in there, and I'm just going to go over the top.
Yeah.
And then with my water brush, I'm just going to pull that sparkle out. And just repeat down this side here. Now, you can colour it flat. You don't have to... I suppose you could say I'm probably being tight with my pens, really, just doing the lines. But as I know I'm water brushing them out, I don't need to do... And all I'm doing is I'm just blending the colour into the watercolours below, but I'm also doing the sparkle. And I'm going to do exactly the same on here. But this time I'm just going to do the dark blue. If I put the lid on the back of these, it'd be easier and I wouldn't be holding. And I'm just going to bring that out, but not the whole way. Because I'm using it as effectively like a paint and the watercolour is underneath, it will have some impact with the colour underneath. Which can make it lighter or darker. I said I'm going to hold the lid, and I put the lid back on, which does seem a little bit. Let's put the lid there. And we can then... So your sparkle pens can work on top of your watercolours. Now, they can work on top of... I've got some other bits to show that they can work on.
I don't think you'd automatically think of putting them on watercolours either, would you? So it's nice to know they do work on those mediums as well.
Yeah, and I think we think that, you know, you can do so much with them. You can use them like in your stamping. Think about the coloured stamps you've got. So we've got that there, and then I'm just going to finish that one off. So at least I've got those middles finished, and I can pull that forward. Let's just put the lids on, and
lovely.
I put the. That wouldn't work. And then what I want to do is we've got a green sparkle. I just want to put a bit of green. And then, so all I'm going to do is just put a little bit of green there. Now, when you're watercolouring it out, you can only do small areas, as you see that I'm doing, because the ink is designed to dry really, really quickly. But you don't, well, if you're doing this technique, you don't have to make your colouring perfect.
No, exactly, yeah.
Okay, so if we then quickly grab the pink one, let's go for that one. And where I've got the brown here, I'm just going to put a little bit of pink, and it completely changes the colour.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put a little bit of the pink on here.
Yes.
So we've made the brown, like I was saying to you, a bit more antique.
Yeah, it really changes it, doesn't it?
Changes it. And we'll just do one more here. And then I've just got one more thing to do. I won't colour all of this in because, like I said, I will be here more than happily for the whole hour. You'll have lost me. Right, I will be. So I want to grab the gold. And where I did the blue, I'm just going to put the gold colour on the top, because now the gold will act with the blue. I'll get the shadow, but I'll get a lighter colour from the gold effect.
Okay.
Which will mean I get the darker shadow, but I get a nice highlight with the gold sparkle. Yeah. You know, and we can completely, if I put the gold on here, it means I can turn that colour into more of a lime.
Yeah.
And then I will leave it there, like I said, otherwise I'll get carried away.
Right, looks great.
Right, there we go. Wow. If I pass to you, you can see how it's added that little bit of shimmer with the actual colours.
When you get right into this, you'll be able to really see that as well, because look, with that movement, isn't that just incredible? My word. Stunning, absolutely stunning. So you can just see how all of those sets just work so perfectly. There is about a £20 saving on this bundle as well. So that is where you're getting your botanical colours that you can see with your colouring brush pens. You are also getting those pigment micron pens that we can see just there, and that mix of colours. And then on top of that, that jelly roll, the Stardust that you can see. And I think, you know, once you come back to that, that's where you can see all of the colours, the way all of those sets are working so well together. But the finish, of course, on that Stardust as well is, I just think it's fabulous. It really does just finish it off so beautifully. So if you want any of them bits individually, again, they're there on the website, but the best way to go is for the price, of course, that we can see just here as well. It's gorgeous. Now, we have got, and I will just let you know, we've got a couple of sketchbooks on the show as well. These are all at best prices that we have ever done them at. So we can come to this. This is your 80 sheets that we've got just here for you to be able to get as well. So there are the two different opportunities that, of course, we have. There was the one that, of course, we already showed you. So that's the one that we gave you a bit of a look through of Lou's. So that one was there. I mean, such a good price, we said, at £10.25. We then have this one. Oh, is it going even lower? Goodness gracious. Wow. OK, even better. Even better on that. And then we have got, of course, this one just here that you can see. So again, another 80 sheets that we've got within this. We are going to take this down to a fabulous price today. So £6.99 for your sketchbook to be able to get this one, which, you know, the quality, the look, everything that we can actually see on this is absolutely superb to be able to get it. Oh. Says no. It says too low. We will get that updated for you. It should be going down to £6.99, so we'll get that updated, I think, for you. And then we also have this one that we can see here as well. And that's a great one to just pop into your bag or anything like that, isn't it?
Nice little notebook. Completely, and it comes exactly the same. You will have the little elastic that you can put your pen on. Nice, you will also have the pocket at the back of each of the books. Have a pocket, the elasticated bit to keep it together, and the page holder. I couldn't think what they were called.
No. And what pens was it that you used to colour the front of yours?
I actually, I colour loads of mine. Where's the book? Those ones are a mix of the white and the Moonlight.
Oh, OK. So the jelly rolls generally you'd be able to put on?
Yeah, well, We'll do one.
Nice. Yeah, that's perfect. So yes, we are getting these all to as low as we can in terms of prices. I mean, what a great little gift to be able to go with this at £5.65 for you to be able to get this. Just to give you a reminder as well, of course, we just said about using obviously the white that you would see on these, as well as some of the jelly rolls. But if you want to go for this, that is your essentials, that's where you're getting your bright white that you can see there. So your 05, your 08 and your 10. And then we've got also obviously your 3 fine liners, so you've got your thinnest ones that we can see there, then your 6 fine liners and your brush pen as well. So all of those coming to you today for that price of £24.99, which is such a fabulous price, down from £33.45 for you to be able to take advantage of those as well. So lots of you coming through and taking advantage of those. Also, just to remind you then of the opportunities to be able to get the other jelly rolls, because we have, of course, got the chance to get your Moonlight that we can see just here. And if I just grab that, just so you can see exactly how amazing these all look, whether it's on white or black cardstock, of course. We then also have the chance to be able to get your metallic. So this is your metallic shine, but such a brilliant mix of colours again. Because, you know, metallics, you often think kind of gold, silver, bronze, but actually you've got every other colour that you can see just there as well. And they also come with that really good quality of your watercolour postcards that you see in 360, I think it is, GSM, and you've got 10 of your postcards in there as well. All of that today for £44.99, which is absolutely fabulous. So that one is there for you. And then a quick reminder as well of that initial bundle that we spoke about, which of course does come with your sketchbook. So you get that, your 80 sheets that we saw. You also get your 6 fine liners, that lovely mix of colours that we can see just there. And then on top of that, it does come with your mechanical pencil as well at £24.99 for you to be able to see this. Oh, you've got some fabulous bits in that. Yeah, we'll have it.
I was just, when you were just sitting there, I was just going to say, so these, this is in the black journal that you were just showing there.
Yeah.
This is me colour swatching the Moonlights.
That's the Moonlights, okay.
So that is all the Moonlights being colour swatched, so you can use things in completely different ways.
Can you just move it to your right just a tiny bit, just for...
Oh, yes, sorry, I've just seen where I am,
perfect.
sorry.
Lovely.
It's because I went and grabbed stuff, didn't I? I've been using the plug as my guiding point. So that is just, I love to swatch, and I will swatch in lots and lots of different ways. But going back to the white, this is using the white with the metallics and blending the white out, because the white will give a really, really good ghosting effect. And this is using all the different sizes and why you would use them. So the fine, very, very fine line to the really thicker line in the white.
I love that quote as well. Isn't that good? If you want to fly, give up everything that weighs you down. I think so many of us could do with doing that in the new year.
But I mean, and I use my journals in completely different ways. So then that is also swatching out the Moonlight pens.
That's amazing.
And it just gives me an idea of how different things work and different things like that. But that's the metallics.
Okay.
So, you know, use your books in lots and lots and lots of different ways.
Absolutely.
But the jelly rolls, I'm going to use a mix of everything.
Okay,
so
perfect.
If that's, so on this book here, this is predominantly the Moonlights. So, but what I wanted to say about the jelly roll pens is that they are designed to work on non-porous surfaces, which means they can then work on top of each other. So this green here, if I grab one of the other Moonlights and I don't like it, it means I can now go over the top. I don't disturb the colour underneath. And I can just colour straight away over the top.
Really clever, isn't it?
So you can do that, but not just with the Moonlight. So if I take it that I wanted to make one of these metallic now, I can do exactly the same with my book, and I can use the metallics. So instead of having now a flat, because the Moonlights are a matte and opaque, so now I've got a metallic that can go, and that's one of the things that is brilliant about the jelly roll pens. If you make a mistake with the colour, you can take another jelly roll and go over the top. So same here, that blue there, if I grab the sparkle,
and just change it up.
I'm just going to add a little bit of sparkle instead of having the matte. And this front cover I've done a long while ago, and it travels everywhere with me. So now I've changed some of these to be metallic, some of these to be shiny. So your pens will work in lots of different ways. So I'm just going to move you out the way. I mean, one of the other ways they'll work is, this is MDF.
Oh, okay.
And
yes.
I've actually used it directly onto MDF, and I've started off with the Moonlight, but now I might actually want these to be metallic. So I can go over the top and I can change the flat now, and that will become a metallic finish. But I don't have to use the metallic on top of another one.
No.
I can actually go straight away. Now, if you're working on a surface with a jelly roll that is not a paper or a card, just go a little bit slower, says me now, doing lines really, really, really quickly. And the only reason I say go a little bit slower is it just allows the ink to flow a little bit quicker.
Yeah, of course.
So this is as you can hear, bisque pottery.
Yeah.
So I wanted to decorate this up. So I've used a little bit of the Stardust. I've used a little bit of the white gel pen. I can take...
yeah.
I can go now, I've just got the metallic in my hand.
Okay.
So I can go over the top. And
There's so many different materials then that...
It can. I mean, you can use them within your crafting, or, you know, we'll think about all the different ways that you actually craft. All you need to do, working on a surface like this, I'm just going to go a little bit slower than I probably would on a paper or a card.
Yeah.
But it's a great way... You can add a little bit of metallic or sparkle or ever. But if I didn't like those sparkles there that I've done, I can take another jelly roll and go over the top again. And that's one of the things I do love about the jelly rolls.
So
is
good.
because of all the different things that you can do with them.
In terms of the jelly rolls, and I will just bring them up individually in case you want to get any of these sets. Now you're seeing kind of exactly what you can do with them. So there is the Stardust Glitter. So we have got that set, which of course does give that incredible sort of sparkle and shimmer and glitter effect that you can see on the white and the black. You can see obviously that gorgeous image that Lou just did as well, which gives you that wonderful finish once you've added that on as well. We also have the individuals of the metallics available. So here's all of those colours that of course we can see in the metallics that we've got there. So a lovely, lovely mix of colours, 12 of those pens that we're seeing there, going through lots of metallic colours that you'd expect, but also your blues, your greens, your purples, your reds, colours that you wouldn't expect to see. They're £22.50. Now, the only way to get the Moonlight is part of the bundle, which is where you're getting the metallics. You are also then, within that bundle, going to get your Moonlight that you can see here as well. So another 12 of those fabulous pens that we can see there. And you can see the finish, of course, that we've got on those and the colours. And then on top of that, you are going to get your postcards. So you've got that right material to be able to start working with as well. And that is down to $44.99 for you to be able to get this today. So really, really good price to be able to take advantage of everything that you can see just there, which is super. Just to give you a quick reminder as well of something that is brand new today, because obviously that palette that we showed a bit earlier, first time we've been able to bring that watercolour palette to you. It is absolutely jam-packed of all of those different colours you can see on the swatch. You're also going to get that mixed media cardstock that you've got coming there to you, and then you will get a water brush with this, and obviously it already comes with the water brush, but it's a different water brush that you've got as well. So it's another fabulous set at £40.
Oh, completely, and it is a beautiful colour. Do you want me to show it, or do you want me to do, what would you like me to do next?
We've got about 3 minutes left, so anything that you'd like, to be honest.
Okay, let's have a look. 3 minutes, right, let's grab this. Right, I made a start with this earlier today to do some of the different colours. So the earlier show, I'm just going to put my palette over there, and let's grab my water brush.
Can you just take it to the right a little bit again? Is that all right? Thank you.
Sorry.
That's okay.
It's because I'm not working on a glass mat, which was my choice.
It's hard though, isn't it?
Yeah, which was my complete choice. So we can build in. So if I take, I'm going to do a little bit of the darker green here. So where we were saying, I know I want to know the different colours. I can actually see from this that I've got the Viridian and I've got the darker one there. So you can actually go straight away. But I might as well use what I've got in my paint palette.
Yeah, super.
There we go. I'm just going to pick up the colour, and we can colour very, very quickly. Now, I'm going to turn my mandala over to show you the difference. So that's watercolouring it out. So if I take the same colour, which I know is that one, because I can tell by my swatch there. If you're going to put your watercolour on, if you can get into the habit of turning your brush around, it means the colour is on both sides. So if you're painting up and down, you've got paint on both sides. So the difference in the colour from there, and
Yes.
And you can see the colour intensity depending on how
Can't you?
far
Wow.
I want to bring that colour out.
And so even though you look like you've got a really big mix of colours in this, when you actually look at that, it looks like you've got loads of shades of greens, then you could mix the colours together.
Completely.
And you've got so much.
And we can do so many different things. So I'm just going to add a little bit more. Watercolour, obviously if you let it dry between layers, means you can add more colour and definition in between.
Yeah.
At home, I normally have my palette all over the place.
Yeah.
I just get, you just get used to creating in different ways. I'm going to make that dirty. That's going to really bug me. I don't know why, but I like to keep that clean.
Yeah.
And I don't know why, because there's no rhyme or reason to it. It's not like it offends me in any way.
No, but you just feel...
Yeah. So I'm just going to add a little bit of colour, change the colour up.
Oh, lovely.
But then the watercolours can do, you can create backgrounds with them as well. So if I'm just looking to see where, I'm just going to dive down.
Yeah,
2 seconds.
Yep.
She says. So if I suddenly, my pad's a little bit more obliterated then. So that is actually just wetting the whole paper.
Okay.
And I'm very lazy. So I know a lot of people use a big paintbrush. I just go to the kitchen tap and do that.
Oh, really? Just
and then just flick it.
I love that. It looks great.
And then all I've done is drop different colours up.
Okay.
So now, you can create, just even though it's a small paint palette, once it's all wet, you can create lots of different ways of doing it, and then just flicking a little bit of water, cut it into 4, and then create 4 different backgrounds from it.
Yeah, it's just
so it doesn't actually have to be just as is, but it can be used if you're doing your stamped imagery as well, sort of thing. I'm dreadful for not tidying up I'm going to use the back of my hand. I just find it quicker to do that.
Yeah, it's about 2 minutes.
Okay. And you can blend your colours in. They are beautifully intense. A little goes a long, long, long way.
So they're going to last you ages, aren't they?
Yeah. Depending on how much water it's the same with all watercolours, it depends on how much water you use. Yeah. But yes, you're right, they will go.
And I think it was, from memory, £32.99 if you wanted to go for that paint palette brand new today individually. But for £39.99, you're getting the paint palette, you're also getting that mixed media card stock pad that you've got there. And then on top of that, you're getting the additional water brush as well. So for just an extra £7 when you think about it, you wouldn't have been able to get either the brush or the paper pad for that extra, and yet you're getting both of them today.
Completely. So your watercolours can do lots of different things. Now, another thing I can do, I'm just going to turn it around this way. If I'm just going to make sure my brush has got lots of water coming out of it, which I don't normally do. I'm not that sort of... So all I want to do is I'm just going to put down a little bit of water. Now, my brush isn't clean. You probably see where I did the yellow. Let's get a little bit more out. Thank you. And then all I want to do is I just want to grab a little bit of the blue.
Okay.
And I'm just going to really make it quite runny in my paint palette. There we go. Oh, I've picked up a bit of black, but who cares? But I just want to add...
Yeah, which you can see there with the surround.
You can go round and you can create the soft... Now, because the water, you need to let the water do its thing, and it will blend out, because I put the layer of water there. It will blend out. I can put a little bit more... And you can create, with watercolours, you can create quick backgrounds.
Absolutely. Do have a look back as well on the website, because we've managed to show you so much, haven't we, within this show? Right from the watercolours coming to, your jelly rollers, to your fine liners, to your mechanical pencils, to your fabulous sketchbooks as well. So have a look at everything there at the very best prices that we can do today. And it's been lovely to see you.
Thank you.
We have got so much more to come for you, though, so do not go anywhere, because if you bought some of these bits, you probably want somewhere to store them. We have got Deflecto next, so we've got the best storage options coming up with Sharon. I'll see you in a second with that.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Hello, rightio, welcome back. Deflecto.
Look at us with our great big tower in front of us.
We did a show, didn't we? Probably about 2 weeks ago, something like that, I think it was roughly. And if you did watch that show, there was a lot of things we sold out on that show. And as we said, like, they're then gone until Liam can obviously kind of get them back over, which normally takes 3-4 months-ish, you know, as an average. So there's a lot of things you'll notice that we cannot physically bring to you on today's show.
And a lot of the usuals.
And the other thing is that, for example, what we've got behind us, for example, the likes of the backpacks, things like this, they are incredibly limited in terms of stock. So we're talking last of stock chances on a lot of things. They're all on the website and you can take advantage. And the other thing is we're going to lowest price on quite a few bits in this show as well. So
yes, we are.
It's a great opportunity to actually get involved,
but
if you can.
Shop ahead as well, because...
Yeah, because I'd love to say that we had more, but we don't. We only obviously have what we have available. But we are going to start first with one of the most popular products that we ever see from Deflecto, which is obviously this in front of us here.
And what a time to be bringing you some Deflecto.
Oh, I mean, it's the right time, isn't it?
I've spent this morning labelling things. I've been here so much over Christmas that my craft room has got a mess. This week it's like, right, new year, I'm going to have a good declutter, I'm going to get rid of stuff I haven't been using. So I know lots of you will be doing the same, so this is a good time to get your storage items ready.
Yeah, 100%. I've done the same. You take your Christmas tree down, you sort of think, oh my gosh, everything's just everywhere. I need to sort myself out and sort my life out and try and be a bit fresher with it being the new year. So it is a great opportunity. We are going to do you a brilliant price on this as well. Now, you are getting 2 of your stackable caddies with this, as well as that additional wheel base that we can see here. $82.97, not the price. $59.99 today. That is to be able to get all of that you can see, of course, there. And the other brilliant thing
have we got 2 caddies?
2 caddies.
So we've got 3 here.
Oh, we have.
We're misleading.
Well, if you want to buy an extra, you can, because there's individuals on the web, so you can make it taller if you want to.
Get the description there. Yeah, this is what you're going to get.
Yes, there we go. There we are. And obviously available on your interest split pay, which is always a really good thing as well.
And I think 2 is a great starter sort of point. You've got the wheels as well included in this, which is great value. But I think 2 is a nice sort of amount of storage to see if you like it.
Yes, very true, yeah.
Now, I've been using this. I've got my personal one here next to me. I've been using this for 8 years now. And that's what I started with, two layers and wheels. Shall we show you what you get? Actually?
Yeah,
let's grab this single layer here that we've got, because that one's got all the packaging on it still. So on each layer, you are going to get what I call a double pot. I think they call it a medium, and then 4 of the smaller single pots.
Yeah, and it's nice to get that mix, I think, don't you?
I think so, because the medium pot is great for all of your tools. Yeah. It's long enough to put pens in, scissors, your pokey tools, anything like that, blending brushes, and you're going to get a lot in there actually. When you look at the height of that, you can easily get a full set of blending brushes in there, plus all your basics. So that's really handy. And when I close this, you'll hear just how secure that is.
Definitely.
Now, there's like a little ledge on the back that fits over this piece here. So once they're in, they're quite secure as well. And then the single pots, same principle. You've got this really secure lid.
Yeah.
The acrylic is really crystal clear, so you can see exactly what you're getting.
Yeah, which is brilliant, isn't it?
So you're going to get 2 layers like this. So you're going to get one of those, 4 of the single pots. But of course, you can mix those about if you want to, have one of these. 2 of these in one caddy and then all the rest singles. You can reconfigure them, and then when you get to your desk with them, they have got a little sort of square at the bottom that fits snugly if you want to stack them.
So they can actually come out if they want to.
So when you bring them to your desk, you can stack them up as well. So really, really, all the details have been thought of for you.
Definitely. And then they stack up perfectly,
and then they stack up
as well.
Yeah, I'll bring mine to show you how they slot together. So let's start from the very bottom.
Yeah.
Let's take these off completely. So the wheelbase itself, you can see it's got little wells that they sit into. So even before you secure them, they're not going to fall out easily. The wheels on this are 360, like a posh suitcase.
Yeah, exactly. Like I think I said last time, it just reminds me of the posh air stewardesses, because it's always the ones that come off Emirates, or something like that.
And the case just glides next to them rather than being dragged.
Yeah, there's me like this.
Trying to pull it along. And even with some weight on the trolley, this does glide quite nicely. And then what you're going to do is pop You've got these little grey pieces that can fold down, but you're going to lift those up, pop your caddy in, and you'll feel it slot into place. And then if I turn that, you can see these click.
Yes.
And that's secure. Now, bear in mind, this is my personal one that's 8 years old.
Yeah,
and you can still
so secure,
hear
isn't it?
that is, you know, it hasn't lost any of that sort of secureness, if that's a word. It isn't really. But so then each layer, same principle. In the handle, you've got the grey bits that pop out. And you just wiggle it till you feel it slot into place and then secure it.
That's straight in.
And you can go up as far as you want to. I would say 5 or 6 is a good height to have it sort of waist high for wheeling along next to you. I know lots of you have probably already got this, and today you're maybe getting another one so that you can go higher with your stack.
And send us images if you do have,
please do.
for example. Or, you know, maybe you've got some New Year's resolutions you want to share with us of what you're going to do with this, for example.
Yes. Any organisation ideas, I'm all ears because I'm sorting out my room this week.
Everyone always is, aren't they? Yeah, please share. Now, if you do want to get extras, by the way, we do have a sort of extra layer that you can then get to kind of add up to whatever height you sort of want to. So this is your individual caddy that you've got here. £34.99 for you to be able to get that, which is with those 5 containers, of course, that we've got as well.
Yeah. So you can, if you do want a single one. Personally, I would, you know, it's much better value, isn't it, to go for the bundle?
Well, significantly, yeah.
And
yes, because if you think about it, that's £70 for just the 2 layers. So if you went for 2 of these, you've paid £70 without the wheels.
Yeah.
And was it $59.99 for 2 layers and the wheels?
So much better.
Yeah,
and you're going to use them at some
point.
point.
We don't even have the wheels available individually today because we don't have any more left. We basically put everything we can into the bundle because that's the best price. And then we do have a few extras, but there's less than 20 chances for the individuals now as well. So, I mean, personally, if you just want one, £34.99 is good. But I mean, if you're thinking of going for 2, it makes no sense to not have the wheels, even if you give them somewhere else. You've already got them.
Because the beauty of this is that you are going to add to it.
Exactly.
As your craft stash grows, as ours always do, you're going to want to add to it. So.
And I like as well that, yes, you can grow it up, but it doesn't actually take much of a footprint. So if you haven't got that much space in your room or you want it to go under the cupboard of your stairs or whatever it may be, it can, because you can see it's, just over A4?
I would say actually it's probably more like an A3 matte, maybe.
Yeah?
Being
it's
conservative.
Not large, is it?
So it's not a big footprint. And height is always the best way to go when you're short of space, isn't it? Keep going up. The footprint's really low. And, you know, we're talking about this as something you're going to take out with you. Actually, in your craft room, this is really great if you're short on space. If you don't have a dedicated craft room, if you craft at the dining table, this is great because you can wheel it into a cupboard and put it away at the end of the night. Once you're done crafting, if you need to.
Do you know what? Also be really good for the kids, because that's something that I'm looking at the minute, right? My playroom, goodness me, what a mess. And so they love crafting, right? So they have loads of craft bits. Well, it's like we've got it filled in these drawers, we've got it through in these boxes, and actually we don't know where anything is. So when we're looking for a paintbrush, I mean, which box are we going in? Which, you know, whereas actually, because you can see in all of these, even for children, you could have the glitters in one, you could have, you know, their little bits like their little pom-poms and things like that in one. So I think it's great for crafters, like, you know, actually really good crafters, but also for children's craft stuff as well.
I think so, because as you say, you can see exactly what you've got and go straight to it. You know, I can see my pot there of Sizzix.
Exactly.
And you can just go straight to it. Because you can lift them away, you know, even if you've got 5 or 6 layers, you don't have to lift them off one by one. You go straight to the one you want.
That's really good, isn't it?
It is. And I think that's also great if you are taking these to workshops.
Yes, definitely.
Because how many times have you filled up your tote bag, dragged it out to the car, found you can barely lift it to get it into the boot. Then you get to the craft workshop, you get your tote bag, try and have it next to you, but they all say, no, there's not enough space, put your bags in the corner. Then you've got all your handful of supplies on the desk in front of you, and you have to keep going back to your bag in the corner.
True, isn't it?
It's always dark inside a tote bag, so you're rummaging around trying to find what you want. With these, you can go to your workshop.
Exactly.
And then at each stage of the project, you can think, oh, right, I need my luster waxes. That's that pot. You can bring just the pots that you need for that part of the project, and then, you know, go back and forth and swap them.
Exactly. It's brilliant. Lots of you coming through for this and taking advantage of it. Bless me, I'm sorry. I don't feel like there's been any time of winter that I've not had sneezes. I don't understand why it's not summer, but there we go. But what I would say is obviously today we have a really good sort of deal price on the base with the 2 extra caddies. You know, it changed on different shows kind of what we can do, but I would be looking at this and thinking, well, actually, that for me is a much better deal than just going for one of these on its own today. So if I could stretch that, especially when you're actually thinking that with the split pay, it takes it to $29.99, so it's less than buying just one of these as the direct upfront payment as well.
Yeah, exactly, because it's something that you will probably, you know, even if you think at the moment you only want one, it won't be long before you're adding to it anyway.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
If you can, it's always better to make the best saving you can with it. And I like the way that Liam does mix it up for us. We do try each month and bring you different configurations.
Definitely.
Because we know you're all at different stages. Some of you have been using these for years, and, you know, every few months you're just adding.
Yeah, because the Leonie is another one that we've mentioned on the shows before, who loves hers.
Leonie.
It's full.
I must get a photo from Leonie of her trolleys, because she has absolutely pushed it to the limit as to how much you can fit in them. When you look at her tubs, they are all filled to the brim. She's got like all her paints, all her tools, and then I think she's got about 6 or 7 layers that is nearly as tall as her.
Yeah, because she's only small anyway, isn't she?
And she's got so much crammed into it, it almost wobbles along next to her. But she's had that unit, she's had that years. And we've all laughed at her over the years, but it's still going, like mine. You know, mine's 8 years old. I don't know how long Leonie's had hers. But and that's the thing. You can go to any cheap shop and buy cheap plastic containers, but they don't last.
The corners, it's
also,
for me, it's always these. And it's literally like within a couple of uses, these crack and then break at the corners. And it's that not being strong enough on those points, particularly, I find.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, and the other thing with buying sort of cheaper storage is I've done it myself. I bought some like rattan type boxes to put my stamps in. Then I got more stamps, wanted more, went back, they'd gone.
So you can't even match it,
you know, a lot of the shops have sort of seasonal stuff. It's in for however long and then it disappears, whereas this is a modular system. Deflector have been around for years. We're here every month with it. It's
you can grow with it.
You can grow with it, and you know you can just add to it when you need to.
100%. Lots of you with it in your baskets as well. So if you do want to confirm this day, around 20% of this bundle has now been allocated. $29.99 on split pay, $59.99 of course altogether. That is for the 2 layers and the wheels. And obviously, if you know this, you'll know how good it is. If you haven't yet used it, I think you're going to absolutely love it, because everybody always does. But also when you feel that smoothness of actually being able to push it along and the quality of the wheels, it's just brilliant.
It's a lovely quality product.
Right, so Crafter, Catherine, Louise, Rosemary, we've got a lot of new people joining us actually, Brenda, Steve as well. Do check out while we have the stock availability. As I say, we don't have as much on today's show as we normally have.
No, we're waiting for new stock to arrive.
So you do need to be quick, because what we've literally done is put everything we now have into this, hence why we don't have, and you can see that we don't have any wheels individually, because we can't do them individually, because then we wouldn't be able to do as many of the bundles. So we have got every single kind of possibility of stock in this or in the individuals. So it's all going to be about the first people to really check out and manage to get this. Let's come across to a few other bits that we have as well, because this was a firm favourite actually on our last show, wasn't it?
It was.
This is a brilliant one.
And I think this one very much is an all-round-the-house type of storage, not just for crafting.
Great in the garage, everything like
that
as
well. Great in the garage. It's really thick and sturdy. This is a solid piece. They are stackable, because when you look at the bottom, you can see it's got that sort of shape that will fit.
We'll get the price straight down on it as well, just so you can see where it's going to be at, because $39.99 should be priced. No, $24.99, which
is a good price.
Yeah, isn't it just for how much you're getting?
So you've got a handle at the top that folds down so that you can stack them. Really, really sturdy. And then on the top, very handily, there's a ruler etched. So if you did want to put sort of ribbon or something like that, or, you know, your twine, things like that in here, you've got a ruler for measuring and cutting, which is very handy. And then just in this lid, you've got 2 fastenings there. And you've got some little storage areas here. So I think you could put washi tape, you could put ribbon, that kind of thing in here, which work quite nicely with the ruler. So that's a handy little extra bit of storage just in the lid.
Yep.
And then the handles are those up and over, really sturdy, that can't come undone type.
Yeah, exactly.
And then once you open it up, you've got a little tray in here. So this is really handy for tools.
Yeah.
It's a good long length, so it could even take something like knitting needles, that kind of
very
thing.
true, actually. Yeah.
I know my mum would quite like this because she could put her wool in the bottom and her knitting needles at the top. This is removable, so depending on what you want to store in here, if you wanted to put cardstock in, you could use this, you know, separately.
Yeah, I like you've got that option that you can keep
fill
it in,
this
or
to
you
the top if you want to with your card.
Yeah.
Yeah. Obviously, if you're putting smaller items in the bottom, then you can use this as well. I mean, it doesn't take up too much of the depth of the bottom bit anyway. It's frosted, so you can still kind of see what's in it, but it's really thick.
Yes,
really sturdy. And I think this would be a good one for the shed, the garage, the kids' toys.
Yeah.
You can just hear that
I know,
solid,
can't you? Yeah.
solid click.
Exactly. And, you know, I always think with stuff like this as well, do your research, because the prices you can pay for really, just from the superstores, for example, you go into the superstore, you can see something a similar shape to this. It won't have all those different compartments. It won't have that ruler, OK? And it certainly won't have the strength or anything like that you're actually getting with this. But you can pay significantly more than what you're seeing on the screen there.
Yeah, for something that's nowhere near the quality of this.
No, exactly.
No. You know, Deflecto is a well-known company. It's an American company, actually, and their European headquarters are in Wales, like Sussex, actually. Yeah, they're in Wales.
I didn't realise that with Deflecto.
Yeah. So it's a well-established name, and what I also like about Deflecto, apart from the fact that it's modular, you can always add to it.
Yeah.
I like the fact that they cater for every craft room.
Yeah, definitely agree.
Because most of the storage, we have got some coloured stuff today, but generally it's white, grey, clear. They bring in stuff with pops of colour, and we're going to show you one in a minute. But generally, it kind of doesn't matter what colour scheme you've got going on. It's going to blend in nicely.
And it very much sort of feels like male, female, younger, older.
Yes.
None of it really matters, does it? Because it's something that would absolutely everyone would like and everyone would be able to work with as well. $24.99. I do just need to let you know that we are now down to less than 20 chances left on this one.
Oh, wow.
So again, we have reached that limited stock on this also. We sold a huge amount when we did that last show, so lots of you coming in already, so well done for obviously pre-ordering and everything like that. But yeah, less than 20 chances now to actually be able to get it.
And the perfect time. I bet loads of you have been spending today sorting out things, so
exactly. Honestly, I think it's most of us, and then you sort of like throw some bits into the corner because you run out of time. You try and make it look better, and initially it looks worse, doesn't it?
Yeah, it
Whereas
does.
if you had the storage to immediately put things into, it would already get
neater. It's a bit more bearable, isn't it?
Yeah. Right. Well done, of course. If you've got that, to say less than 20 chances now available on it. We do have more than that in terms of people showing interest in it than what we now have left. So it's in your basket. Do make sure you check out on it. Right. A couple of other bits. So you did mention a pop of colour, something a little bit different. I've not actually seen this before.
Now, you all loved these, actually, when we brought them
I'm not
to
surprised.
you. So you've got hooks. I've got another one here in clear, and I'm going to bring that across just so...
Oh, OK, so we're going to go colourful, but then if you want clear, we've got clear as well.
Yeah, Josh has taken... I was going to use the handles, but he's... I think Josh has taken them.
They're somewhere.
Basically, you have got little handles at the top that will go over your door.
OK, yes, which is great.
So this is really optimising your space.
Yes, yeah.
And these are quite, if I show you a clear one, you can see they're quite deep, but they slot into each other. So the top one, you're going to be able to fill to full capacity. And then underneath, you're going to be able to slot in your magazines, your cardstock. The other option is not to use the over-the-door hangers, because you do actually at the back, I can show you on the clear one, you do have little hooks, and you do get a pack of the wall fixings to go with it.
Super.
So you've got the choice whether to stack them, as we've done with the coloured ones here, or you can just fix them to the wall individually, which will maximise the depth you've got on them.
Yeah.
But they're really good for things. I personally think these are ideal for all of your hunky-dory magazines, that kind of thing, because you always want to refer back to those magazines. They've quite often got free papers in them, things like that. You'll quite often take the papers out and maybe store them with your paper. But then you want to go back to the magazine to look at the project.
What you're actually doing.
So this, I think, is ideal for that. And the fact that it goes over the back of your door means it's not taking up any of your craft space.
No, exactly.
So and for the price, they're fabulous.
Well, we are at the lowest price ever today. So because we are so limited now on this, in fact, we are into single figures now with half the price today. So we're at £14.99. And as Sharon said, when we first brought this to you, it was so popular because of, you know, I think that colour scheme that we've got, I think the clever nature of how much you can fit, also slotting, like you said, your magazines in front of it. But single figure availability, lowest price ever today at £14.99. 7 chances, that's what we've got left now. So again, I mean, this will be something that will sell out, of course, on today's show. I've got no doubt about that. But yeah, if you want it, don't miss out on it, of course, because it's one of them that who knows if we will / when we will get it back in.
And for that price, if you currently don't have anything on the back of your door, then you've instantly got some free storage space.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that's brilliant that you have got the options to obviously pop it onto the back of your door, but you've also got those sort of wall fixtures there if you'd rather.
If you want to put them, and you know, if you want to multiply and put them in a row, as many as you want, it's also really sturdy storage for, you know, either your magazines or the cardstock that you use all the time, like your sort of, you know, the white cards you make your card blanks from, that kind of thing. It's a good way to store them.
Absolutely. 5 chances left with the coloured. Let's just come across to the colourless as well, because if you do want the clear where you want to be able to see exactly what you've actually got in them, then we do have some availability on this. We're going to match that lowest price on this, so not £29.99, taking it down to £14.09. When you think that's a £5 per one.
Yes.
Isn't it?
It is. And then you've got the fixings and the
hanger and the door.
So, yeah, it's incredibly good value.
Isn't it? Wow, well, brilliant. And I think, you know, it really does depend whether you want the sort of fancy colouring or whether you like to see what's inside of it.
Yeah.
And everyone's a bit different in
It depends what you're going to put in it. Because, obviously, sometimes clear is great to see exactly what's in it, but sometimes that can look a bit messy if it's something that's not beautiful. So, it's nice we've got the choice for you, actually. And, of course, it also depends on the colour scheme of your room, whether you want the lovely, bright, coloured ones to brighten up the room. But that might not go with your colour scheme, in which case you can go for the clear. So it's totally up to you, and there's not really a more, you know, sort of popular option, really, because everybody's different, and some people will go colour and some people will go colourless. So. Yeah, I'd imagine it'll be 50-50 in terms of what
Which one would you go for?
I would go for the clear, because my room...
I thought you'd say that.
...generally is mostly sort of white and grey. Obviously, with all my Sizzix stuff is white and grey, so I would go for clear.
Whereas I'd go for colour, because I'd just match all of it. Like, I've not got a very good eye. Yours would all be like lovely and beautiful. I'd be like, oh, a little bit this, a little bit that, and everyone would be like, oh, what a car crash. But I'd be like, this is lovely and happy.
And of course, a lot of us crafters do have a bit of a rainbow going on in our room. So the red, yellow, and green would fit in with that anyway. So
we did have availability that was better on this compared to the colours, but we are now into single figures on this one as well. So loads of you coming through and actually taking advantage of this. So massive well done. It is the best price today at £14.99. We've got 3 left now of the colours. That's all, and then we've got the 9 final chances of the colourless as well. So both of those really limited now. I'm not surprised at that price and just how brilliant they are.
No, I'm not surprised at that price, and you know, they're solid.
They are, aren't they?
They're going to take the weight of all your magazines and things.
Now, a lot of people do collect like every Hunky Dory magazine or every Crafter's magazine, for example. So if you do that and then you like them to be nicely displayed, it is a brilliant way
It's perfect for that, and the fact that it goes over the door as well means, you know, it's a good way to store things if you're tight on space.
Doesn't it? It sort of feels like, you know, if you go, I don't know, to somewhere posh and they have those, don't they, sometimes?
Yeah.
You kind of go, you should just have a little magazine. And
they
like
do.
the dentist now, because I don't know, you might be lucky and have an NHS dentist, but they don't exist where I live.
No.
But they're very fancy, these dentists now. You walk in and I'm like, oh, yes, I can read a magazine and spend a fortune on my teeth.
Yes.
But, you know, it's that kind of feeling of...
It is, isn't it? Yeah, you do quite often
something
have a
like
posh
that
sort of magazine rack, don't you, in a nice waiting room.
Right, let's come to the backpacks. Now, these, again, I haven't seen before. We've got them in a couple of different colours, so it's up to you in terms of what you want. But should we start with the mustard?
Yeah, I think the mustard was the most popular from memory.
It's a nice colour, isn't it?
It's really a lovely colour because I think when you're travelling, if you're using this for your holidays and things, I think the mustard's a nice, bright, cheerful colour. Now, these are really, really good quality. So the first thing is there's like a sort of almost like a memory foam kind of squidgy.
Which makes it a lot more comfortable, particularly if you're putting quite heavy stuff.
Which,
like
if you are using it for sort of craft supplies, these would be great when you go to the shows because you know what it's like if you take a trolley in with you and they get so packed you can't kind of move. Something like this would be good for going to the shows. You've got the little band across here if you want to slot it over your wheelie trolley. If you're putting it over, you know, if you've got a trolley with you as well. And then when we come to the actual bag itself, you've got various compartments.
Gosh, the price today, sorry to interrupt you, but
wow.
$49.99 is the should-be price. Now, the price these launched at was $34.99, and that's where they sold really well.
Yeah, we sold loads.
It's gone to $19.99.
Liam's gone mad
So,
today,
lowest ever price. It's never been there before. So you've got, well, £30 back in your pocket, but even from the launch, £15 off. So
wow. It's because he's got to make room for all the new Deleto stuff he's ordered, I guess.
It's because he's leaving in 2 weeks. He's like, I can do what I want now. No one's going to come back at me.
So you've got your main compartment there.
Yeah.
And you've got various pockets. This back pocket here is padded. So if you wanted to put your laptop in here, it's going to be protected. So that's really handy, and it will fit a laptop in there. And then you've got a pocket at the front where you could put pens and things. If I bend that down, you can see. So that's the main compartment. So that's that. Then you've got at the top here another smaller compartment.
Okay. Wow,
now this would be great for putting like your phone in your purse. Because you're quite often going to want to grab those. And you're not going to want to rummage around in your whole bag. So that's a good little slot to put those. You've also got another pocket at the front here.
So many, hasn't it?
So again, this would also be handy for things that you want to get quickly. I would maybe put like my passport and travel documents in there if I was actually, you know, flying or travelling anywhere. And then on both sides, you've got a water bottle holder.
Which you've got there.
And of course, you've got the carry handle at the top.
It's just, I mean, it's great because it's got that strength, so it's going to be super, obviously, for your crafting stuff, but also it could be that you've got a toddler and you want to have all of those different pockets and holes for all the different bits of clothes and food and drinks and everything that you need to kind of take around with you. Like you said, if you were going away for a weekend, whether that's abroad, whether it's kind of jumping on the train to London, it's great to just be able to fill your backpack, but know that it's strong enough to actually have all those bits in.
Have all your bits in and have different areas to put, so you can find things. Because it's great having all this space. But if you filled that with clothes, you don't want to be rummaging around trying to find your purse, do you? So.
No. Kat, I think, upstairs, so she has this and she puts her laptop in it.
Yes, I've seen her. She's got the yellow one. She's got this colour.
So again, limited on this. We've got the best price we've ever done on it. $49.99 is the should-be price. We did discount that to £34.99 at launch. But today we've gone so much lower than the launch price, $19.99. But of course, that is while stocks last on that. We do also have the black version available.
Yes, so it's exactly the same. Exactly the same pockets, all the rest of it, but in black. And I think this one depends what you're going to use it for. This one is, in my mind, I feel this one's a work one.
Okay, yes.
It's a more sensible colour. Also, if you're buying this as a gift for someone, I think the black's probably more practical because it's going to suit everyone.
And like if I think of my dad or something like that, he wouldn't want the yellow, like because he doesn't really like to stand out on stuff. You know, he'd be much happier with this one that kind of
the black one,
works with whatever he's wearing and everything like that. So it's who you're getting it for, isn't it?
It's nice to have the choice, isn't it? Because I would go for the yellow. But black would suit everyone. And if you want to use it for work or then black's
and also it's not going to get as mucky. That's the other thing.
That's true.
Because if you are somebody where you kind of, you know, throw your bags down and up and things, then
if you are using it with the kids and things, black might be more practical.
Exactly. So, you know, you've got the options there. We are matching that same price, of course. So £19.99. That's the 18-litre backpack. Yeah, use it for your laptops if you want, but there's so many different uses, of course, that you can actually get out of this as well. So massive well done with that. Do you know what? So Bowie has music lessons, right, which I've probably spoken about before, just talking about a laptop. I don't use like a laptop or anything. Like, there's no need for me to. I do everything just on my phone. I couldn't pay, now they've changed systems, unless you're on an actual desktop. It doesn't work on a mobile device. And they were like, you're overdue. Like, and I was like, no, I'm not overdue. Like, why would I not have paid? And I didn't realise they'd changed their thing, and now you can't. It's very difficult if you've not. I didn't have anything. So I had to say to someone, I'm really sorry, I've got to wait until I get into work. And then I've got to
use the work computer.
I've got to get somebody to. And all I had to do was just press invoice and press pay. It's not a problem. But I was really like shocked that because I just do everything on my phone now.
Because not everyone has a laptop or a computer.
I was like, I mean, maybe it's quite a good benefit just getting free music lessons. Yeah, I was like, well, I've only got a mobile phone. So, but yeah, luckily work could work that out. So, let's come back across, shall we, to these.
Let's pop these up here out of the way.
Now, these, as expected, have been very, very popular, as they always are. Obviously, we do have a brilliant deal on this today as well. We've got it down to $59.99. That is to get the 2 stackable layers that you can see just there, and to also get that wheel base, which, you know, you're just going to be able to get that to move wherever you would like to. I think we've just had a message come in as well. Hello, Virginia. Hi, team. I now have 3 lots. 1 in the kitchen with 4 tiers, 1 on the landing, 6 tiers, and 1 in the summer house with 5 tiers. Yeah, that's brilliant, Virginia, isn't it? That shows how you can grow.
Yeah, how useful it is around the house as well.
And also putting different tiers on different ones depending on what works for that space. So, you know, the kitchen one, I don't know whether it is, Virginia, it might be the one that moves around more with the 4. The landing might be, you know, a space where you go, oh, yeah, the 6 fits perfectly.
And the landing, what a great use of space, because really you wouldn't really have anything on the landing, would you? No. But the footprint of this is so small. And the amount of stuff you would get, you've got 6 tiers, the amount of stuff you'd get in that for something that takes up, you know, the size of an A3 sheet is
brilliant, isn't it? And the other thing, we do have a lot of people who join us on these shows who obviously love their papercraft, for example, and join us doing that, but they watch Sewing Street and they do sewing. They also go across to our sister channel Jewellery Maker and they love to do jewellery making. So if you are somebody as well where you kind of cross over quite a lot of different crafts, something like this is great because you can have different layers or you can have different...
It works for everything. And actually, sometimes I do go on Jewellery Maker with these occasionally.
Oh, yeah, of course,
because it is ideal for that. And Hayley, presenter Hayley, she has a couple of these. I think she said she has 6 layers.
Right.
And that fits perfectly under her sewing table.
Yeah.
So she can wheel them out, and she keeps all her sort of sewing tools in it.
Yeah.
So that's great because she said it doesn't take up any room. It literally tucks under the table, and she's got all of her tools in there.
Oh, it's really, really good, isn't it? So yeah, make them work. Like Virginia, like Hayley, you know, like Leonie, like yourself, like everybody that we kind of hear from with these bits. But obviously, get these whilst you can, because we have, of course, put everything we possibly can into these bundles. We can't bring you the wheels on their own because we just don't have any additional kind of product left to be able to bring it to you. People are multi-buying as well on this, which happens quite often for the fact that you probably are thinking, well, actually, I do want to get more. And you can go for one of these today on its own. So that is available. I think it was £34.99. But when you think about that, if you go for 2 layers, that's almost £70. We're just under £60 here for the 2 layers and the wheels as well.
Yeah, it does make much more sense to go for the bundle.
Yeah, while it's available, I think so.
And I do feel if you buy one, you're going to add to it.
Yes, like we've seen with Virginia.
I'd almost say 100% you're going to buy another one at some point. So you might as well take advantage of the saving on the bundle.
And I think it's the strength of them, like you were saying as well. You know, all of those different compartments, but then also the way that they just lock in. That system is just absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, it's a really clever system, and I think, you know, the fact that this is mine and I've had it 8 years really does, you know, tell you that these are quality, because...
And you're constantly kind of here, home, craft shows, aren't you?
Even just doing these shows, you know, these are thrown in and out of my car every month to come here.
Look at Virginia, she said, I forgot, there's another in the living room. That's my jewellery making.
Oh, for jewellery making.
That's 4 tiers, I love them.
They're perfect for jewellery making, aren't they? Because you can see,
you see beads, everything
all
like
the
that.
beads, all the colours. You can arrange them how you know. And also, if you are jewellery making, you can just take out the pots with the beads that you want and have them next to you.
I've not done a show on Jewellery Maker in, gosh, quite a few years now. I used to really enjoy that. You know when you, you know when you just think like, I really did enjoy Jewellery Maker.
It's one of those things I'd love to have a go at,
Yeah.
but I just don't want any more things.
No. And do you know what really like surprised me was when I used to do it was I always thought, oh, I can't do this, I can't make jewellery or anything like that. And then I used to make things on the show next to like the guest demonstrator. I was like, oh, actually I can. Yeah, I used to make myself bracelets, like earrings, like different stuff. So, yeah, it's well worth, if you do get things like this, then having a look and thinking of maybe what else you'd like to do.
Yeah, and what other things around the house? Because these are also good for cosmetics.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
You know, if you've got teenagers in the house that have got all the makeup, this is great for that.
Yes, yeah.
Again, because you can see what you've got, you can kind of put all your lipsticks in one or your eyeshadows in another. You can see what you've got. You know, it'd be great if you're a makeup artist or something like that because you could take it out with you.
Yeah.
Nail technicians.
Yes, exactly.
All of those kind of things. I know our brains always go to crafting.
But actually, when you think of all... Yeah. Even just your screws and everything like that in the garage, you know that always you can't find the one you want because they're all chucked into like a box together. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm really bad with cables.
Cables, yeah.
I can never find the cable I need because I just sort of throw them into this cupboard and then I don't know what's in what cupboard and stuff. So
that's another thing I need to sort out because mine are all in a drawer. I've got a drawer full of cables. And I've got the Brother label maker that we sell here.
Oh, yes.
And I keep thinking, I've got to get those cables out, work out what they are and label them. Because
that's a really good idea.
Then I don't have to rummage and try every cable in the drawer to find the one that fits my speakers or whatever I'm trying to charge.
Here's Michelle as well. Even everyone, I love my deflector caddies. I've got 2 each with 5 tiers, and I store so much stuff. They're so durable. So yeah, thank you, Michelle. It's lovely to hear from you guys.
Yeah, they really are durable. I quite often take these ones to my card making classes, and it's great because I can wheel them out to the car. I can split them wherever I need to in terms of the weight. And also everyone's car boot's different heights. So you can, you know, stack them as high as you need to fit them all in your car. So
can they have like food stuff in, or are they not food safe?
They don't. Sure. Deflecto don't certify there, so we say no. But you'd be okay if it was in bags. Yeah.
Right, let's just come back to the backpacks because we've had a couple of questions about the backpacks. Let's come back across to the black, shall we, first? Single figures available in both of them. Hello, Amanda. Are the backpacks waterproof? They are, aren't they?
Yeah. I would have thought so.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
I believe so. Lauren said that there's a slide that says they are. So
the other thing about the backpacks that we haven't mentioned, I just read that.
That's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're made from recycled
so they're
plastic
very
bottles.
Ecologically friendly.
Yeah, exactly. Very interesting. And we are doing the best price that we've ever done here today. We've previously brought these to you at $34.99. We have got them at £19.99 today. Lauren's found that you can get a really good deal actually on these at the moment from somewhere else, but they're $24.99. So even at their really good price, which you'd class as a brilliant price usually. Even that isn't quite as low as ours at the moment. So there you go. Get it today while you can at $19.99 to be able to take advantage of this. It is absolutely fabulous. It really is. And I think when you showed all of those additional pockets, you know, that you've got on the front, you've obviously got the chance to be able to get, you know, your water bottles in there. You've got so much obviously inside, lots of different pouches and different bits there. So there's just so much you can do with it.
And the padded bit for your laptop is really good as well. So if you've got a tablet or a laptop you want to put in there,
it goes in there.
The back is padded as well. So
or a baby change mat.
Yeah, anything you put in there is going to be quite protected.
Yeah, gosh, won't need them again. That's good. Honestly, I've got my one of my best friends. She's due to have a baby any day. Like it could be any time whatsoever. And you know when you're like, oh, it's going to be so lovely because I can like go and look after this little baby knowing that I'm never going to do this again myself.
Like, yes, you're past that point.
You're in like the best position then when you can have all the snuggles and all the everything, but you've not got to kind of have that initial panic of, what do I do? And get a good bag is one of my biggest tips, honestly.
It is a big thing, isn't it? I remember when my stepkids were little, you end up having to take so much stuff everywhere with you.
Yeah. When I had Bowie, I thought... they kept telling me he was going to be big, right? They kept saying I had to have these extra scans. They were going to be huge. He was tiny. He was 7th percentile, so with Diddy. And nothing fitted him, right? So he was just, like, drowned in these baby grows, and we had to stay in for a while. And the first night, I'm left with these drowning baby grows on him. So he was in the NICU initially. So he's there. Couldn't fit in nothing. And then all he kept doing was leaking, because the nappies were too big for him as well, because he had little tiny ones. So they helped you out while he was staying in there. They'll give you stuff. Then when I managed to get him back after a few days to the ward, I had to ring my mum in the morning. I was like, Mum, I can't ring this bell any more times, because I'd had them come to me so many times. And in the end, he was just wrapped in a towel. I'd got no more clothes left. So I should have took a bigger bag and like overpacked
big
and
bag
stuff,
with all
rather than having this baby just like in a towel. Like, I don't know what to do with this kid. Like, but anyway, it all worked out. But you know, then I was never lost when I went on trips, because you'd be like overpacking.
Yeah, you've got to have the wet wipes and all the things with you. Even when your kids get older, you still need to be taking wet wipes everywhere with you, don't you?
So much you'll be able to do with this. Obviously, as we say, Kat upstairs has hers with a laptop in, so it's great as a work type bag as well, but it's up to you. But at $19.99, I just think it's a real win-win. And with the padding, like you said, because it's so much more comfortable.
And if you are going, you know, like on a weekend city break or something like that, it's the perfect sort of bag to take with you, because it's comfortable to carry, and it's big enough that, you know, if you were going away just for a weekend, you could get enough clothes in there and your makeup and whatever.
Lauren just said a hike. Be good for that.
Good. Yeah, it would.
Picnicking, things like that.
Picnic. Yeah.
So 2 colours. So this is the details for the black. So that is TOD F10, $19.99. We will bring the details in for the yellow as well. The yellow will match the price, of course, at £19.99 also. Have we got the code for that one, Lauren? Is there still availability on? Yeah, we'll bring... Yeah? Oh, there's only 3. Oh, that has almost gone then. OK. SED F31, if you want that one. So match the price, but 3 left. So... into single figures on the black, but only 3 left on the yellow now, so they've almost gone. Wall hangers, there's 2 left of this, so we've only got the final 2 chances for you to be able to get the colour. We've got 15 people with it in their baskets and 2 chances left.
Oh, gosh.
So it is going to go pretty quickly. It is, again, the lowest price. We've done that at $14.99, so a half-price deal today. But it's just a fabulous sort of look, space saver as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. You know, if you haven't got anything over the back of your door, then why not maximise that space?
Absolutely.
Because it's just the perfect spot for all those magazines, isn't it? That we all collect as crafters.
100%. We've got a little bit more availability, but not much, but a little bit more on the clear that we've got here. So exactly the same concept. The only difference is the colour, really.
Yeah, and the clear will come with the hanging part to put over your door. But if you look at the back, you can also just fix these to your wall. You do get a bag with all the screws in to do that. And of course, if you do that, they're not sort of slotting into each other, so you do actually maximise a bit more space if you do it that way round. So it kind of depends what you want to put in them, really. But they are quite deep, so if you are putting them individually, you're going to get a lot of cardstock or a lot of magazines in them, because they're quite wide.
Yeah, it's really good, isn't it? And again, that price, $14.99, so a great half-price deal to be able to get that. And you know, it's just something that I think anybody, whether you're buying it for yourself or somebody else, would absolutely love.
I think so, and also quite good, you know, for a home office.
Very true. Yeah.
Because you've almost got like an in tray and out tray, things that you're pending or whatever. Back to my PA days, the office things that you have, the in and out trays.
I bet you was a great PA.
Because
you're very organised, aren't you? Like, so.
I did like that whole side of it, all the to-do lists and all of that.
It's funny, isn't it, when you think back to some of the things you've done? You know, like. It's like
all sorts of jobs.
You think of your life and you think, gosh, there's what. Where do your paths go?
I know, it's funny, and then we've ended up here.
I know,
which
exactly.
is which is another adventure, another strange, unusual job.
It's funny when you try and explain to people, right? People haven't got a clue what I'm talking about.
No, I dread it when people say to me, oh, what do you do? Because I think, how do I explain this?
But the best of it is, at least, like, you actually are really crafty. You can do everything. So I tell people, I'm like, oh yeah, so you know, that's what I do this and this craft, and they're like, wow, and they think I'm really talented, and I'm like, no, I can't do it. I'm like, it's everybody else who comes up, and then they're sort of like, and then also the best of it is like, you know, like Bowie takes his work to school, and it's, you know, not the best, and they're like looking at me as if to say like, come on, I mean, like, your job is
this
like
is your
craft.
job.
Like, you're not helping your child. I'm like, no, I'm not the expert. I just talk and smile. You know, but you almost get people congratulating you, and I'm like, I don't deserve that, but thank you. You know, so.
No, it's funny.
Right, limited on that as well. Just want to give you a quick reminder of the stackable caddy on its own, because we just had a couple of people asking for the code to be able to get it individually. Yeah, of course we can. So £34.99. And actually, sometimes, if people haven't got a floor space, they might just want to get one just to keep on their desk, mightn't they?
Yeah,
like an organiser.
or if you are someone that perhaps, you know, I know lots of you go to like local craft groups or whatever, and you might only have a few things that you take with you. If it's maybe like
very true.
You know, a painting class, something like that, you might only need one. And this is lovely to carry. So you've got the double one that will fit all your tools. So if you are going off, you know, just for a little day workshop or something, you put all your tools in there. The single caddies are great for most of our crafting supplies. You'll get, you know, like the distress ink pads. I think you get about 6 or 7 in each one.
Yeah, that's good, isn't it?
That kind of thing. You'll get a lot of, if you've got sequins, that kind of thing, you'll get tons of pots of those in. You can also fit in your paints, your lustre waxes, all sorts. So even just if you're going for one, you're still going to have an awful... If I stack these on top here, you can see there's a lot of space there, because these are quite deep. They've all got this really good firm opening. Clicks into place. So yes, even if you are going for one, you're still getting quite a lot of storage.
Aren't you? Yeah, definitely. So that's for the one. If you want to go for, what we've got there, so 2 of those, but also, of course, the wheelbase that you can see here. Then we've got that down to £59.99 today for you to be able to get it. Andrea, Jackie, Catherine, Louise, Rosemary, Brenda, Steve, Susie, everybody with this in your baskets. If you do want it at the deal that's on your screen today, just make sure that you do check out, because often, obviously, the day after the show, prices do go back up to the normal price on the website and things like that. So it's always best to kind of take advantage when you can on those show deals. Over 40% of the stock of this has now been allocated as well. So, yeah, massive well done to everybody who's already jumped in. And I think, like we said, it's just perfect, kind of just how easy it is to be able to actually grow this as well.
To grow it. Also, the fact you can see everything. You can label these if you want to, because, of course, you've got all this space here if you wanted to put stickers on, or on the pots themselves. So depending on how you're using it, you know, you might not be mixing and matching them around. I don't label mine, because I do. Sometimes if I'm going to a workshop, I'll only take one layer with me, and then I'll choose what pots I need. So I don't label mine particularly, because I can see what's in them anyway, and I do swap them around quite a lot. But, you know, if you're keeping them in your craft room and you are using them for something very specific, you can do that. And I think the fact, you know, when you look at mine, it is a little bit grubby compared to the brand new one, but not particularly.
Bad, no.
It's a little bit scuffed where I've, you know, it's been in and out of here. But I've got to say, how many things at 8 years old would still look this good?
No.
You know,
especially how much you've used them as well.
I think this, you know, me bringing my personal one is probably the best advert for this product that we could have, because you can really see what mine looks like after 8 years of use.
Definitely. More people joining us on that one. I just want to give a quick reminder as well of, that's over there, because this is our multi-storage compartments that we've got just here. Something else that is super, you know, and it's got all these like little extra hidden bits and stuff, hasn't it?
It has. There's a lot of storage in here. This is really, really durable, really heavyweight. So the first thing is on the lid, you've got your ruler etched in, which is very handy. And then we've got these 2 clips that open up. And you've got a storage compartment at the top. So you can put in whatever you want to, your tools, good for washi tape, that kind of thing. And then you've got these really secure up and over sort of handles.
Yeah.
And then when we take the lid off, inside you've got a tray, so you can put longer tools in here. I think if you were using this in the garage or the workshop, this would be great for things like screwdrivers, that kind of thing.
Definitely.
That's removable, so if you want to maximise the space in here, if you were putting cardstock in here, you might want to leave that out, because you could get A4 sheets in here if you wanted to. But it's a lovely, big, deep storage. And it's frosted, but you can still see what's in there.
Yes, yeah.
But it's really, really solid. And then that just slots back in.
Amazing.
And the lid goes back on there. And they will stack on top of each other because you've got a little sort of rectangle there that lines up. I'll show you the top. And this handle folds completely flush, so you can stack them. So if you did want to put sort of a stack of these in the corner of your garage or something,
of course you could.
They'd be perfect
it's clever,
for that.
isn't it? Even it does do that as well. And just £24.99 for you to be able to get that one as well. That's for everything that you've kind of got within that, as well as when you get that home, you just feel straight away from the handle, from the kind of feel of the plastic as well. You just feel that difference, I think, with it, of the durability that you've got. And yet the price is still fantastic.
Yeah, really, really good price for something this solid.
So do make sure that you're checking out on all of those different bits. Lots of the things that we have, of course, are now very limited. We're into kind of single figures on the majority of this show now. This, of course, always our bestseller, which is where you do get the duo.
It's the most well-known product that Deleto do.
Yeah, it's brilliant. And obviously, remember, this is just the start. If you want to grow that, or like Virginia, you want to end up with 4 sets, then you absolutely can do as well, which is the lovely thing about it. Thanks so much. Always lovely to see you, as always. Are you back in?
I'm not back in for ages now, till the 16th, I think.
Well, that's not right, is it?
I know.
Maybe they'll call you.
Yeah, I might get a phone call. Let's hope so.
I'll be back in a moment. We have got Keith coming up with us next. We have got some totally different bits from what you've seen earlier. We've got some absolutely fabulous bits and some brilliant prices. So I'm looking forward to sharing that with you. I'll see you in a second with all of that.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with the chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
I love that. I don't know what's happening. Right, so we have this beautiful display.
Twice you've ruined my display.
I literally walked past it and it just threw itself at me, and then I didn't even move that time.
You didn't even move that time, no.
I think it was good. I'm going to go for it was Corey.
Yeah,
I think
it was Corey. It's Corey's fault.
Yeah, it was. He's the other side of the studio.
We were going to show you, look beautifully displayed, but here it is. What we're going to start off with there, Charlene, because listen, you have got an amazing range of cards. I mean, what do we need in our hobby of card making? We need cards, don't we, really? So in this particular collection, this is a back-in-stock feature for sure, where we're going to give you 8 different designs, and you are going to get 10 of each in there for sure. And I'm just putting them all together for us. So there we go. So that's the A6 ones, and that one is the 5-inch ones, and that one is the 7x5 ones, and then here we've got the tall cards, which is the DL ones. Here we've got the A5 cards, which is that one there. Then we've got the 7-inch-by-7, and then we've got 8x8. Look at that, he's managed to sort it out as quickly as he can. And then we've got one other one, which is the 6x6, and for some bizarre reason, the team back at the factory have decided to pack this separately. You must be privileged with that one, really.
I think as well, though, when you look at it, you can just see that they are so perfectly kind of finished off with the scallops that you've actually got around them.
Absolutely.
All scored as well, obviously, to be able to sit them, but that's where then you can suddenly see all of the different shapes, all of the different sizes, of course, that we've got with these, and you can really imagine just how it's going to sort of really elevate, you know, all of your makes as well, I think, when you're actually seeing them like this.
Absolutely, yeah. And the scalloped edge, I think, Shadleen, has always been, in my opinion, the more popular of the, between the plain ones that we did and the scallop ones. The scallop ones we've now managed to get back in stock for you for the start of 2026. I have to keep getting used to that one.
Oh, I keep forgetting.
So, listen, if you're in the market for cards and envelopes, this is a great deal, which is going to give you all of these professionally scored. They are precision cut, so that everything matches, the cords or size all matches. These ones are 8-inch-by-8-inch. That's 16 inches right away across there. You can't make that at home out of an A4 sheet.
No, of course
you can't even make that out of a 12x12 sheet. But you've got beautiful, folds and scores in there as well. Let me just fold that one over for you.
And when you think already we're at $43.95, okay, that is for 80 of your cards and 80 of your envelopes that we can see here as well. And it is about to go lower, of course, as well. So back in stock for this year. Are you ready for this? Because we are about to take this down here, $36.99. So you are looking at, if my maths is correct, you're looking at less than 25p per card, 25p per envelope.
That's right. And when you think about these big size cards, for that kind of price is amazing. And they come with the super-sized envelopes as well, which is always good on your big AB8s. But these are just such a popular... I'm going to move the envelopes out of the way so that we can maybe set the cards up in size kind of order, shall we, really? So it's the envelopes that's causing the problem, because they don't want to sit down, do they, really? But listen, in here you've got 8x8, 7x7, 6x6, 5x5. You've got the tall card. You've got 7-inch by 5-inch card. You've got the A5 card as well. You're getting 10 of each in there, so it's not a humongous amount to be able to work with within your craft room. Of course, you can make and sell with all Paper Dynamics products as well. So this is the basis of what we do. And these are all done on the 250-gram uncoated cardstock. We talk about this a lot with Paper Dynamics. Super smooth. Every card is super smooth finish. That means you can stamp onto it, you can add your colours onto it. If you want to make them into aperture cards, you can use your dies on them. They're going to work for everything and everything in there as well. And I know Andrea, who's one of our crafting gurus, absolutely loves these cards to be able to make fantastic cards.
And I think as well, I think the one thing that you always need to have and you need to get, of course, is your card blanks, because if you don't have your card blanks, you can't do the nice things, the actual decorating.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I mean, it all starts, doesn't it? Really, we've got some great things coming up on the show, but it all starts with having something to hang them on, as it were. Really, So this is what you need to be able to start your crafting journey with, is having all these. We've actually got double the amount here, really, because one half's gone sailing off all over the floor. Really, Joshua's busy trying to pick them up. He's on hands and knees down there, but don't worry about it. We've got them all set out here for you.
Exactly, of course we have. So 80 of these today, $36.99, had completely sold out, of course, last year. We've got it back in stock. We have it here for you today at that incredible price point for you to get. And of course, you've got that, therefore, in those 8 different designs, 8 different sizes. You're getting 10 of each of them as well. And the perfect sized envelopes to actually go with them also, which is absolutely brilliant to be able to have that. So an incredible chance for you to be able to jump in and take advantage, of course, of these at this super price that we have. GSM, what did you say it was again?
They're all 250 gram and they're completely super smooth, uncoated, high, bright white core material. This is a product that we use so many times. We've done offers on the A4 card, we've had the A3 Plus card, we've had 12x12 card. These are the same materials, but this is a one-stop shop. This makes perfect kind of cards. And as I say, when you actually put them together, you'll notice that the decal on there, because they are precision cut, all of the decals work along both that edge and that edge. So when you fold them in half, they are precision cut to give you the perfect scalloped edge on all of the cards. Of course, you can trim that down if you wanted to do so, but that is a key feature and one of the things that makes the deckled edge cards a little bit more, I would say, popular than just plain edges. You know, plain's great, and there's nothing wrong with plain. But some perceive plain as maybe being a wee bit boring. These have got a bit of character to them.
And I think as well, it's because if you're doing plain, you could almost just do that yourself, in all honesty, couldn't you? You could just think, well, OK, I can get my scoreboard out, get my trimmer out, you know, things like that. Whereas with something like this, there's no way that you would be able to achieve it without, you know, actually having had it done professionally like this.
I mean, these, we've got all of the tooling back at the factory to professionally cut these out. They beautifully precision cut, and that does mean then, interesting enough, the score down the side, you're not going to get any cracking from that way. It's professionally scored as well down the side edge as well. So everything about this, you know, oozes with quality about the way these cards actually look and go together.
And again, spin them over if you want to.
That's
you know,
right.
They
can
be
use them
that way,
landscape
they can
or
be
portrait.
that way.
They're going to work
the different ones.
But you've got such an array of different sort of sizes of cards. They are beautiful to be able to make all of the different sizes.
And even going, of course, down to these little teeny kind of ones
5-inch by 5 inches
are great. Actually, aren't they?
Yeah, really popular. Well, of course, with our postal service these days and across the world, not a hasten to add, the smaller it is, the cheaper it is to send.
Well, that's true.
Makes sense, doesn't it, really?
That's true, actually, isn't it? Over a third of that stock has now gone. Look at how much you are actually getting today. 80 cards, 80 envelopes, 10 of each of those different sizes that we've got. You know, really coming from those really big sizes, but then to the most most popular sizes that we see as well that are all included within this also?
Yeah, absolutely, Charlene. Yeah, I mean, and these are sizes that you're going to use all of the time. You know, your 8x8, your 7x7, your 6x6, your 5x5. That's 4 in the square size, which is always popular. Then you've got your A5 and your 7" by 5. 7x5 is a really popular size in the greeting card industry. You know, it's sort of not as big as an A5, which is this one. But you can see the 7x5, which is that one there. It's a nice size. Then you've got the tall cards. Tall cards, really popular because it can be used as a tall, upright card, 210 millimetres wide, or you can use them as a landscape kind of card, and that sits really nicely. They're really good for the festive makes, for sure. How many cards do you get that have got a lovely elongated range to them?
And I just think if you want to make fancier cards, have an edging like this. You know, have that sort of deco with that scalloped edge.
Yeah, I think the deco adds the thing. I mean, again, you could put little gemstones into each one of those as well. You could actually colour into them as well.
Get your little pearls, your drops.
Get the perks out as well. You've got your pearls. Of course, you can get your gold marker pens out, and you could actually turn them into a gold tip or a silver tip. So there's a lot that you can do with them in terms of decorating them to give them a little bit of an edge. And of course, by being able to make and sell, of course, then you can get yourself ahead of the game, as it were.
Definitely. We are approaching half of that stock now having been allocated. So if it's in your basket, make sure you're checking out on it. It's back today. It had sold out last year. We've got it back in stock. We've managed to get this onto the show for you, and at $36.99 as well for 80 cards, 80 envelopes. I mean, you never look at this sort of quality of cardstock and think, oh yeah, that'll be less than 25p. I mean, if you're making sell, the kind of potential of making money back is excellent with something like this.
Absolutely. I mean, it all starts by by having a good core range of cards. You've got 8 different sizes here. You're only getting 10 of each, 80 in the bundle. But if you are making and selling, getting ahead there, that's 80. I noticed 1 or 2 people are considering putting 2 in their basket.
Yes, they are. Mary's just bought 2.
So again, 160 cards, 160 envelopes. You can never have too many, particularly if you're a serial crafter and you make lots of cards. Don't forget, you can make and sell for charity or for your own business. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, absolutely. Keep on coming through for them. If we've got any left at the end of the show, we will, of course, let you know. It's just that we've got a lot of deals, of course, to be able to fit into this show as well. So massive well done, of course, if you've managed to jump in and get that. Festive kilo box we're going to be coming across to you next, aren't we?
We're calling it festive. Are we festive or...?
Well, it doesn't need to be festive, does it? I mean, silver, metallic, all year round, doesn't it, really?
Absolutely, Charlene, yeah, for sure. So, it's a bit of a brick, is this. When it comes through your front door, you'll definitely know that the card bundle has landed. There's a thing. For sure. You're going to get all of those and all of them. For the moment, we're just going to slide that way. Yeah. That'll confuse them, won't it, really? But, yes, again, another item I've managed to get a bit more stock of is this. A whole kilo of silver card. And, again, I can't tell you what sizes they're going to be. You're going to get big bits, you're going to get little bits, you're going to get bits of it. But when you think about what you are getting, Charlene, in terms of metallic silver card, different sizes, and the fact that you may well get slightly different finishes in there as well.
Exactly.
Some might be the ultra shiny card, some may well be the aluminium kind of wood card on there as well. But these are all from, I mean, these are really big bits in this.
They are, aren't they? When you sort of look into it, I mean, look at those.
Yeah, really big bits thing. But you are not, I can't tell you how much it is per sheet, but what I can tell you is it's a cracking price for 1,000 grams, 1 kilo worth of silver card at a bargain price.
Today is unbelievable. $19.99 is the should-be price on this, OK? $5.99 today. I mean, mirror card constantly is just so popular. You know, it just kind of gives you that extra edge. If you do sort of matte and layer, for example, if you want to make your bases, you don't get a kilo for $5.99. Well, you do with you today.
Well,
you shouldn't be.
It's an unbelievable price. It really is. And when you look at the different sizes, I mean, again, we were talking about making your tall cards. There you go. There's your tall card kind of scenario. These you can die cut into.
Yes,
you can really take your dies on. I know your embossing folders for that matter, Charlene.
Definitely.
Embossing folders, dies are all going to work as well. You can add your inks onto these as well. Use your stays on inks. They will work perfectly with these as well. So if you didn't want it to be silver, but you want it to be blue or you want it to be pink or whatever, use your inks on them. You can get amazing different results. There's a lot that you can do with these. I mean, again, even if you just wanted to fold them down and score them up, I would use a scoreboard, but you could literally make lovely little crease cards, either landscape portrait. You know, lovely little cards there. I've not used a scorer, so it's a bit cracked on there as well. But if you use a scorer, you're going to get great results with these as well. But at $5.99, it's a phenomenal deal, because when you actually add in, there is literally dozens and dozens and dozens of sheets in here, big ones and little ones, and all of this.
And also, when you think this is all included in our one-off P&P, you know, you've got a whole kilo there. You can buy as much as you want from, you know, your earlier shows, from any other brands as well, off the brand stores, and it will still be included at $4.95.
Yeah,
and this is weighty that you're actually getting.
And even on the basics things, if you actually look on the post office to ship a kilo, of product, it is a phenomenal price. I mean, when you look at the P&P here costs on HobbyMaker, it is phenomenal.
Yeah, it is, especially when you're on. I think.
It comes into own when I'm on, for sure.
We have got about a 3-minute wait on the phone lines at the moment. New Crafter, you'll be answered next, then it'll be you, Angela, then Kathleen, then Marion, it'll be you, Simon, you're almost there, as is Edna, Judith, Debbie, Judith as well. Now, this is back in stock today, so we've got a big stock, luckily, available, but loads and loads of you coming through, people buying 3s, 4s of these as well. And no surprise, really, because if you go for 3 sets of this, still only £18.
Yes.
3 sets is less than the price of what one should be.
Yeah, for sure, it is, absolutely. This is the Smithy special. We wouldn't be doing it normally at this kind of price all of the time, but I managed to get more stock, I managed to get it back into stock, and even better still, we've been able to do it at a bargain bucket price of £5.99.
Yeah, and I feel sort of like silver and gold, okay, in terms of like mirror card, they are the most used. They're the ones that everybody wants. Obviously, a lot of collections that come to you tend to be foiled in your silver. So if you want them to perfectly kind of matte and layer them as well, it sort of crosses over absolutely everything.
Well, when you think about these working in association with those card sizes that we've just done, you've got everything in here, because I'm quite convinced if you've got an 8x8 card,
this big one,
that big one there, this is going to work from a matting point of view. This is going to come with these big sheets in, I can tell you it is. But look at that. Look how fantastic. That sits perfectly there.
Yes,
with that. So you can see, even with the biggest size, you can matte and layer with your 8x8 cards, and therefore your 6x6, your 5x5s, they're all going to work out there for sure.
Absolutely. Wait on the phone lines, I say, with this. I mean, there's no surprises there. It's £5.99 for a kilo of your silver that we've got just there. Angela's just gone for 3 sets. Well done. Sue, you've just got 2 sets as well. So really making the most of this. Eleanor, Ivanka, Sylvia, Gail, Joyce, all just joining us. Say you'll be answered shortly. It's a free phone line. We have a big stock, so don't worry at all too much about that. If you're that out the web, it's always the
again, maybe you run a brownie group or a youth group, you know, Cubs, Brownies, Guides, anywhere where you've got young people involved and you want to have that little extra thing there for them to be able to make things. You know, we're quite a creative nation, you know.
We are actually,
you know, when you think about it, you know, going back to the Blue Peter days, which is still as popular today as it was.
Is that still on?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yes. But I can remember, you know, watching Blue Peter in the 1960s. I mean, I know I don't look that old, I know, but, you know, I remember watching it in the 1960s.
I just don't believe you. Can't happen.
But it's we've always been a nation of creative people and creative kids, and this is just one of those basic things, really, where you know you could literally make all sorts of things with this. You could literally bend them around and shape them and make all sorts of elements.
And actually, anybody can use them because at this sort of price, you don't mind your kids, your grandkids, everybody like that, kind of using it as well. You know, Blue Peter. So when I went to drama school, we had like the first day we sort of sat around. You had to say what your dream was, like your ambition, right, in life. So I sat there and I went, I just would love to be a Blue Peter presenter. And they literally turned around and they're like, why are you here then? And I was like, what do you mean? And they were like, why are you here? They were like, we've literally like had, I think it was like 3,500 people auditioned, right? Of that, it was like 3,200 girls. They took 8 girls. And they were like, you're not here to become a Blue Peter presenter, you're here to be an actor, don't ever mention it again. I was like, I just actually want to be a Shakespearean person.
Look how the circle goes.
I know, didn't get Blue Peter, but got to do crafty stuff. So, there we are.
Well, you know, the viewers know that you're not acting now. You're being sincere and genuine. I know you are. And, you know, it doesn't matter about the acting thing, really. Actors, many of the actors, they tell you, many of the actors watching the telly spend half a year out of work.
Oh, that's
just looking for a job.
Yeah, I did a lot of times.
Until pantomime season comes around, then everybody's employed. But
exactly.
You're better off here, Shirley, with us.
I am, exactly. Right, well done, Barbara. 2 to you, 2 to Eleanor, 2 to Marion. Just got that. 2's gone there to Kathleen in Greater London. So lots and lots of you coming in with this. Now, We have our card stash as well about to come up for you. Now, this is something else that completely sold out that we've managed to get back and available. In the white we'll come to, I think, first. And this is another fabulous deal. If you just managed to get that, this is one that you're just going to want to add on to your order without a doubt, because we are talking 200 sheets of your A6 card stash. 250 GSM. It's a great quality as well.
It's the same quality of the materials as we've done with the blank cards. I did say that at Paper Dynamics we use this material all of the time. This is great. I'm just going to show you because look at that. It's a brick, isn't it? That's 200 sheets there. Is a brick. Let's just open it up for you because it does come beautifully wrapped up as well, so it keeps it nice and clean and dry.
Yes,
you know, that's the important thing, really. You don't want to get any dampness in there. So by putting it in this sealed bag does mean that it's going to get to you in pristine condition. But listen, it's one of those things really where you can never have enough. And if you're a stamper, this is something that you you just got to go, I love it. I love it. Partly because of the quality, secondly because of the price. Look at that, £6. This is phenomenal. I'll give you a few sheets there, shall
Thank you very much.
Look at that. 200 sheets of
so smooth, isn't it, as well?
There. And it's the super smooth material. It's exactly the same material as we make the blank cards with. So, you know, we use, as I say, we use this material all of the time. It's one of the go-to products at Paper Dynamics that we use all the time by the tons and tons and tons. But listen, you can take advantage of this. £6.49 for 200 sheets. I believe that that's around about threepence a sheet, just over threepence a sheet.
That's crazy, isn't it?
You feed the birds for threepence a sheet these days with inflation. It used to be tuppence and now it's threepence, but that's all those years ago, Mary. You ask Mary about it, she'll tell you can't do.
Exactly. A super little deal. Say whether it is because you want to do your stamping, whether you want to do your little die cuts into this, whether you're thinking, well, I want to do little notelets or little postcards or anything like that. Super size.
Yeah, I mean, again, if you had to be able to make... I know Dave Bradford's on a mission, isn't he, Brad, to try and get the postcard kind of thing back on board again. But if you look at that, these are roughly 6-inch by 4-inch. I mean, you've got 200 postcards there, haven't you? Stamp your images all on, write the address on the back, put a stamp on it, send it in the post, bish, bash, bosh, job done.
Exactly. And I was saying, there is actually something that's going around at the moment. I said it in the earlier show, that is about every month sending a postcard to one of your friends this year and then giving them that little pick-me-up. So, well, you can have 200 friends if you've got them.
If you've got 200 friends, send them all one. I think really seriously, I know Andrea would use these obviously with the various and the different sizes of stamps that you've got. This is absolutely something where you're going to get, because of this is super smooth finish, you're going to get, and it's an uncoated cardstock, so the ink will settle into the fibres rather than sit on top of them. You're going to get pristine, sharp, quality images that you can then stamp and colour with.
Sarah's just said, this is the best card and perfect size for stamping. I'd highly recommend, which just sums it up, actually.
Absolutely. Sarah's, thank you for messaging in, Sarah. That's really brilliant. You know, testament from a viewer there who's taken the time to message into the studio to tell you guys that this is a good product and well worth having. And at £6.49, I'd like to think it's affordable, really.
Yeah, absolutely, isn't it? I mean, again, should be $15.99 instead £6.49. So you are looking at a better than half price deal to be able to get this. And the other thing that we've seen, obviously, in the past, haven't we, is that people have also sometimes put two of them together, and that's major card blank.
Put a bit of tape on the top there. You've got yourself your easel kind of card. As easy as that, Shelley.
Really
You're
nice
absolutely right. So you can make 100 easel cards for sure, just by putting a piece of tape onto the top there. So when you think about that, that means then that you're looking around about 6 pence for an easel card. Things. Another one as well, wedding stationery. If you're a wedding stationery kind of person, place cards, anything like that, where you want to be able to make a place card, something a little bit more, you know, easy to be able to make.
Yes, 100%. And you've got that strength, of course, with it as well, with it being your 250 GSM, so you know you've got that quality with it. We also have the cream.
Yes.
Now, the cream we have not had in since 2024.
I can believe it.
Over a year that we've waited for this colour. So same size, same premise that we're seeing. But when you said wedding stationery, I was thinking immediately this colour. It just looks so expensive, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And again, look, you know, again comes in the pristine packaging for sure. We're going to keep the price for you at the same price. Now, normally you would expect white maybe to be a little bit, you know, cream to be a bit more expensive than white. But we're on this deal of what stock we've got.
It's a lovely colour as well.
This is going to think.
Yeah. We don't have anywhere near as much as what we have on the white, so you are going to have to be quick. As I say, it was back in 2024 that we last managed to have this on, so it's taken over a year to get it back, and yet you've taken that to $6.49 anyway.
Yeah. I mean, again, when you think about being just a tad over threepence for a sheet, but when you look at how that works, that's just unbelievable. And we've kept the price from where they were. So the white and the cream would not be a bad buy if you wanted to put both into your basket, for sure. But the cream is a little bit more elegant, I think, really. You know, particularly if you were thinking about wedding station or anniversaries and things like that. Really, really nice.
Hello, Christine. Christine's just said 45 of our scouts are going to Disney World Paris in May. Gosh, they're lucky. This would be ideal to make into notepads for the children. Yeah.
Oh, excellent idea, Christine. Yeah.
Gosh, that's a good trick, though. I want to be part of that, Scouts.
You have to let me know which troop that is, really. I can't join. I might have to think about joining.
I know. Bowie's in the Beavers, but he's not in the Beavers that's taking them to Disneyland Paris. We're collecting cans. That's awesome.
Oh, yeah. Well, my daughter's going to Disneyland a little bit later on in the year.
It's got Frozen now, hasn't it?
Oh, she's only going because of the Frozen bit. Yeah. Want to build a snowman.
Exactly.
We're all doing that at home, aren't we, these days, with the weather as it is. But there you go. Yeah, brilliant. A bit of a brick.
Yes, yeah, absolutely brilliant. And really, really good idea there. Because actually, when you've just said about them notepads, you know, like if you just want to have like, I find, I don't know about you at home, but I don't achieve anything if I don't write it down. Yeah. So to actually just keep this kind of on your desk, a few of these, you can kind of make your notelets and things like that as well, tick them off as you go. And for that price, you absolutely can do.
Well, you could do.
So
I was just looking at the easel opportunity as well. Like, see, you could do cream front on white back or white back.
Yeah, of course you can.
You could,
the colours look really nice together, don't they?
Mix and match the colours, couldn't you? Any which way around that. Again, because again, this is a super smooth material, your stamping techniques are going to be absolutely brilliant. And of course, then adding it, giving them a bit of a rustic kind of look, rustic feel. Your bronzes and your browns are going to work really, really nice with the creams as well as a different kind of option.
Definitely. And if you go for both, that's £13 for the duo. That's for 400 sheets, when we should be looking at £14.99 for one set. So an absolutely fantastic deal and fantastic price to be able to get that. Lovely opportunity with that. There we go. So now, back after a year. Yeah, what's next?
I've got something new for us now. Something new. I haven't got something new. Well, it's new to the show anyway, for sure. And this is it, Shudlene.
Oh, that's nice.
It's a lovely... beautiful. I mean, you could turn around and say it's like a platinum kind of colour. Yeah, we've actually listed it down as silver, but it is beautiful. And when you look at the shimmer on this is phenomenal.
Oh, I love that. So we are getting, with this, 40 sheets
40
as well.
sheets in this bundle. It's a bit of a bundle. Wow. 300 gram quality. It's a European-made double-sided pearlescent board, but beautiful, beautiful quality. If you're watching the 4 o'clock show, you'll have seen that we had, you know, 1 or 2 little bronzes and things on there as well. Yep. This would work brilliantly as a complimentary pack to that.
Yeah, definitely. And the price is going down. Brand new today. A launch price about to come in for you. 40 sheets, 300 GSM that we've got. That amazing kind of pearlescent finish. Wow, $15.99.
Yeah, great price. I think you'll find that should be around about just under 40 pence, so I think. I'm quite sure we'll just double check that for you in terms of its price and value. But again, double-sided quality, amazing.
Wow, and when you think, I mean, that's construction weight that we've got just there. So if you want to make your little boxes, for example, how expensive are they going to look like that? It's absolutely beautiful. It almost looks, obviously got that pearlescent finish, but it almost looks like glitters kind of
it does look
inside
like glitters particles in there, don't there? There is, when you get up close and personal, there it does look like you've got you know, a glitter kind of effect inside there.
Yeah, if we go right in there, then you can really get to see that, of course, what we've got with this. It's a wonderful sort of effect, whether it's, look at that, that's what I'm talking about. So it's just incredible. Like you say, it's like the platinum with like lighter sort of sparks of like silver kind of.
Cracking, isn't it, really? Yeah, really, really good. Quality kind of product and brand new for the show today.
Absolutely. $15.99, brand new for you to get this. Rich
and then
caramel.
A sister product to go with that then is we've got a lovely rich caramel kind of
that's lovely
again,
too.
the same kind of quality, Charlene, on here as well. Beautiful, beautiful.
It's like liquid gold almost, isn't it? That's kind of coming through this.
And again, a pack of 40 sheets with this as well.
And it's actually when you get this home and you get to feel that kind of strength of this cardstock, the smoothness again of this cardstock that you've got as
your
well.
construction weight's going to be brilliant with this. So again, box lid, box base with the silver,
they've worked together, haven't they?
and this caramel colour, just phenomenal.
Yeah, and again, £15.99 for you to be able to get that. So that's 40 sheets that we've got just there for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. Put it with the silver, obviously use them individually as well that we've got just here as well. So 2 brand new opportunities for you to be able to get. We've got a Smithy special still to come, haven't we?
We have indeed, Charlene. Yeah, I'm just going to try and find a little bit of space for this one, really. We never thought about space when we were doing this. We need space, kids.
No,
we need
not
space.
when there's this much to be able to bring,
Yeah,
is
because
there?
this is a big break, is this next one, for sure. And again, this is a back-in-stock kind of scenario.
Yeah,
Now,
okay.
we were talking about making boxes and things. This particular pack does come with the template to be able to make your bottle boxes included there.
Amazing.
But this, Charlene, is... Well, you'll feel this. It does feel really, really smooth, but it's actually got a coating on this. And this is what we would call, this is a folding box board. It's designed to make, it does what it says on the tin. You fold it, you're making boxes.
Okay, super.
It's as easy as to be able to do that. Now, I brought this in. This is a Smithy special. Should be 30 quid. There are 50 sheets in the bundle. It's oversized A3. It's not A3, it's A3 plus. It's going to be bigger than that.
Okay.
But look at the quality of what you can do with this.
And I love that you've got the difference on the front to the inside.
This has got
as well,
a coating on one side, so it's got like a silk kind of coating on one side.
Yeah.
Again, great for stamping, but you do need to use your StazOn inks with stamps,
of course, yeah.
rather than ones that would actually absorb in, because you'll find that the ink on this has to dry out, not dry in.
Right, okay, yes.
But again, but because this is the sort of thing in the packaging industry where your posh kind of boxes are made from. So, you know, you can see, obviously, this has got a nice white one on the back. Sometimes folding box board can have things like a grey back onto it, you know, so it can be grey back. So if you open your Kellogg's cornflakes, other brands are available. If you open your cornflake boxes, it's got a lovely print on the front of the hen and all that sort of thing, but inside it maybe is grey. This has got lovely print of the hen, but inside's white. So it would make great jewellery boxes, high-end perfume boxes, that sort of thing. That's what it would normally be used for. In the craft world, this is going to work brilliantly.
Yeah, definitely. £14.99 as well, so it is a half a price deal for you to be able to jump in and get to that, which, you know, you just think, oh my goodness, like £14.99, it's a steal, isn't it, 50 sheets. The other thing I was thinking with this as well is sort of like when we see quilling and things like that on some of our shows, they often look for kind of quite thin board, but to mount them kind of projects on. This feels like the perfect thickness for something like that.
This would do exactly that, Charlene. It would. It's designed, you know, for you to be able to bend it, fold it. It will score, you know, equal as well. So again, anything where you've got creativity involved, this is going to be perfect to work.
Yeah, super, isn't it? So it is their Smithy special today, back in stock, £14.99. That is for 50 sheets, A3 plus that you've got there in the 300 GSM. And of course, you do also get that template that is there. So then you're ready, if you want to make all of those perfect bottle boxes.
Yeah, absolutely. And because it's a box board, it's perfect for scoring. You know, so you can score with this and fold it. You're going to get no cracking. That's what it's designed for, to be able to make boxes. The bottle box template is a bit of a bonus there, just so that you've got something in there. Follow the template and the instructions that's on there, and you'll be able to make bottle boxes. 25 of them, because you only need 2 sheets to make one box. So you can make 25 bottle boxes, decorate those up, sell them at your local craft fair, bish, bash, bosh, what a way to make a living.
Exactly, isn't it? Just going to draw a lot of people to your stand without a doubt. So £14.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. You've got that amazing quality that you can see and feel with this as well. Now, we are going to come back to some bestsellers from earlier as well, because everything has been very, very popular today. So we're going to start with the Blushing Blooms, are we? Yes. Now, just to let you know, we did believe that the Buy the Show had completely sold out. There are 2 chances left. They've just dropped back in. So I'm just going to get it live for you so that if you did miss out out on that. There are 2 chances where people always put them in the baskets and either change their mind to other products or whatever sometimes happens. So it is there because I know that so many people were sort of messaging in saying, can we have more? And we're not able to do any more.
We couldn't do any more than what we had. Somebody's already bought one, so
one opportunity left now.
There's only one left.
Yeah, so we will talk through everything, but we just wanted to get those graphics in, that if you do want everything, KAWP03, there is one final show. There was a massive stock earlier, but that is your final one that you can see. And, of course, you've got everything that you can see just there, of course, on the image to be able to get. So we'll leave that with you, the final one, but it was just to let you know. But don't worry, because if you have missed out on that, we have the complete collection, we have the individuals, so there's so much that we can still bring to you in terms of
the reason we can't do more by the shows is that one item is sold out completely, so that means then it's gone, it's done. But we still have got this particular collection here, and we have got the individuals, which we'll show you in a minute.
Exactly, yeah, which is super. So brand new today.
This is brand new today.
Lovely.
And I love this. I've got loads of samples, Charlene, really, to show you for sure.
Gosh,
they
what
are
a price
phenomenal.
for everything that's there as well, for £29.99. Goodness me, I wasn't quite expecting that, to be honest with you. So, you know, as you kind of pan across with these, you can just see, and we will obviously flick through them all, but you're getting your 8x8 topper stash that you can see, of course, just here. You are then, oh gosh, you're getting your decoupage.
Yeah, got the decoupage set. So these two work in harmony with each other, because one's like features the toppers, which we'll go through in a moment. But you can see there, you got beautiful quality images in there for sure. We will feature some of them, but the difference is the rows. And then in here, you've got the decoupage elements that will work with them as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to look for you, see if we can find you the row. So there you go, that's there, one there. So what you actually got here is, here's your topper element, and here you can fussy cut these out. They're on a lightweight 160 gram paper, lightweight cardstock. These will then decoupage up to be able to make you the most amazing different effect card elements on there for sure. Let me just try and find one for you if I've got one. There you go.
Oh, yes,
and that one's been then made and turns into that. So it's like A plus B equals C, doesn't it, really?
Absolutely. So you can just see kind of how you obviously pop those together that we can see just there as well. Amazing, absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your decoupage that works perfectly, of course, with those topper sheets that we can see. We then come across to the third part of this collection that we can see here as well, which is where you're getting your verses.
Oh, yeah, the bookmarks and verses again. Always popular, Charlene, really, for sure. And again, 32 different sheets in here for sure. I think if I'll let you just hold that for a moment, Charlene.
Absolutely.
Let me just move that one out of the way. I'm just going to find one or two examples to show why this is such a popular product.
So you can see with this, friend, the greatest gift of life is friendship, and I have received it. Thank you, to be able to see just that there. You've got mum, thank you for everything. You are amazing. We can see you got cousin covered. When I count my blessings, I count you twice. Beautiful fiance. You've got all of those wonderful images again that we can see with this. Lovely niece, those lighter pinks that we can see as well. You've got wonderful mum that we can see there as well. Beautiful friends. So there's just so many different people covered, whether it's with the verses or whether it's those lovely bookmarks that we can see. Mum, you brighten up my days. Thank you for all that you are and all that you do as well. And then, of course, we've got a couple of samples that we can see just here as well of how to use this.
And that one's been featured on a beautiful bottle box, which we just showed you the template for, with that folding box board. Again, if you got that template, it would work on this just as well. But look how beautiful that bookmark looks. And then here, as a front on a card sample as well, you can see how easy they are. But they could quite easily just be a bookmark in itself. I've got another one to show you, which is going to feature as part of the next product we're going to show you as well. And that's for the 12 by 12 scrapbook type of pages. And again, look at that one down on the front there. Looks beautiful, doesn't it, really? So everything, all that's missing is a photograph of the family or, you know, special person that you wanted to feature in there. But you can see that's been made with a 12 by 12 card.
Yes.
Funny enough, Charlene,
we've got 12 by 12
We've got 12 by 12 card on the show. Yeah, anybody think we'd rehearse this, wouldn't you, really? But this, again, is beautiful. beautiful. 250 gram cardstock, and again, look at the colourways on
at the
this one.
quality
It
of
is
that.
superb.
My
It
word.
really is a beautiful.
Again, 24
colourways.
sheets.
24
of your 12 by
sheets,
12
and all of the
cardstock.
colours and patterns, match the collection in its entirety. For sure. So you've got wonderful elements there that you can fussy cut into, die cut into. Don't forget, this is 12 by 12. It will make 4 6 by 6 mats if you wanted to cut it up into smaller elements. Of course. But you've got all of the bits in there, and the patterns and the flowers all coordinate with those lovely toppers and decoupage elements as well. So you've got everything in here to be able to make beautiful finished cards. That's the one that I've just showed you a moment ago, where it's actually been made into the box. So you can see there how beautiful it folds up and makes into lovely boxes. One sheet is going to make an 8 by 8 box with 2-inch side depth as well. And then you've got the harshness of the cerise kind of colours in there as well. And again, it's just packed, ram-packed with creative and crafting goodness, isn't it, really?
Absolutely. And I think as well, you're going to look at all of these, of course, and you're just going to be, you're going to be absolutely amazed by the fact that you've got all of this included, and it's going to cover so many people, so many different occasions for you to be able to obviously take advantage of. So the complete collection, does it also
Well, we haven't finished yet, Charlene. We haven't finished yet. We've still got loads. Another section to show you. So now we've got 1, 2, 3. That's number 4. We've now got the sentiment stash, which is brilliant. I'm just going to put that one there for you. Again, I'm going to show you some samples that have been done using that, because this box that we featured on the front here, look how that little sentiment there has come from this collection.
Wow. So you have got, of course, just to finish it all off, all of the sentiments, of course, to go with it. And, the colour, you've got it there in the pinks and the greens, so the colourways that we've seen in the 12 by 12 and all of everything
all
else
the colours match here. You have 144 sentiments in here.
Oh, my
And
word.
the thing with these, Charlene, is you can die cut into them. Look how they look when they've been die cut.
And then change it up completely.
You change it all up, make it, so there we go, there's one of the colourways in there. Look how different it looks when it's actually gone through a crafting process of being used with your dyes. So get your tools out, get your crafting cutters out, and use them to die cut into them as well.
Absolutely. So £29.99. Let's just put that into context, OK? You have got all of those 12 by 12 sheets, 24 of your 12 by 12 sheets. You have then got that incredible 24 sheets of your sentiment stash.
Yes.
You've also got your topper sheets. You have got your decoupage elements to go with those topper sheets, or to use individually. It's up to you. You have got as well your verses and your bookmarks. Think about the amount of things that you could make.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I've on it...
and it's $29.99.
And it's $29.99. Yeah, the value is absolutely, phenomenal. And when you look at some of these fussy cut sheets and the way that they are, it's just amazing. The cards that have been made.
And I really love the pink in this. It's a striking pink, isn't it? It sort of really draws the eye in. It's absolutely beautiful. 144 elements within this, and we're looking at $29.99. Obviously, a really good discount. It is brand new today. It is, of course, the launch for you to be able to get it. Let's just bring them in individually as well, because if you do want any extras of bits, then you absolutely can do. We'll start with the topper stash, and you can see, obviously, so many lovely elements on those samples. I have to say that for me, in terms of the topper stash that you're seeing just here, I'd automatically look at this and think, it works the decoupage, but I also just want to frame some of these images.
Yes, absolutely.
They
yeah,
are
we were talking about earlier on
aren't they?
These inexpensive frames that you can buy these days, or even the frames that you can make yourself. So, for instance, here Andrea has made a beautiful, using the 12 by 12 cardstock, Charlene.
Yeah.
She's actually made a lovely, one of those frame sets which will allow you then to, make your own frames. But if you wanted to buy the inexpensive frames, look how cool they look when they've been just made into a lovely little bit of home decor kind of thing.
Looks super, really does. And it's £8.99. So if you do want to take advantage, of course, of the toppers, we are looking at 32 sheets. You've got 8 different designs in your 250 GSM for £8.99. Now, we also have your decoupage stash, which, of course, will fit perfectly onto what you just saw with your toppers. And I love, immediately, you look at this, and yes, you could decoupage all of these elements, but alternatively, you could say, well, I'm going to have that as one, I'm going to have that as a second, and then I'm just going to put certain elements on. So you can really kind of extend the amount, of course, that you're actually making with these. Come with the sentiments, of course, with them as well. Nana, just to say, enjoy today. You've got mum, smile, gran, niece, nanny. So lots and lots of things covered in these as well, just for you. Sister that we can see there. And that is just £7.99 for you to be able to get this. 8 different designs, 32 sheets that we've got there.
Yeah, just these 2 samples here before we go on to the next bit. They've not been fussy cut, they've not had no decoupage put on them at all. That is literally one of the topper sheets mounted onto a card and then stamped all over. It's like it's been stamped within an inch of its life, as they say.
Great idea, though, isn't it?
How cool that is. Yeah. Because the cardstock is 250 gram and it's uncoated cardstock, you can see how much fun Andrea's had by using her stamps and overlaying and creating the different colourways and the effects on there. So brilliant to be able to. So if you're a serial crafter and you've got all of these things, you can do all of that as well. But the 12 by 12 is brilliant to be able to add into the collection.
It is. I mean, it's just lovely what you're going to see just here. You can see, of course, all those designs on the front. We're looking at 12 different designs, 24 sheets, so 2 of each of them. But again, think of the colourways. Think of, Mother's Day coming up. Think of birthdays. Think of retirement. Think of, just becauses. There's just so much that, of course, you are going to be able to do with this. That's a really lovely, lovely little bag that you can see
and
there.
And it feels of substantial qualities, doesn't it, Shirley? Really, when it's bent and scores. So it shows you how it scores, shows you how it bends and folds together. And, of course, you can make that out of the 12 by 12 quite easily. You need 2 sheets, which you do get in the collection, 2 of each design, to be able to make 1 box if you want the front to match the back.
Yeah, super. So all of that today, £14.99 for you to be able to get it. We then have your bookmark verses as well that we can, of course, share with you, that you can see just here, which, again, I mean, such a popular shape, whether you are giving them as bookmarks, whether you're popping them onto the front of cards. 16 designs, 32 sheets of these as well. Sisters side by side or miles apart. We are sisters connected by heart. You've got Cherished Sister that you can see in there. We've got True Friend. And lots of these, I think, are very snippable, don't you, as well?
Oh, absolutely, yeah, for sure. And in fact, this one on the 12 by 12 sheet here, Charlene, has been snipped down and been fussy cut accordingly. So you can see there how it's been cut down to fit with the sheet size itself. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful.
Perfect. £5.50 for you to be able to get that one, just there that we can see, of course. And then finally, we've got your sentiment stash, of course, as well, which, thank you so much, which you can also get. So we're talking another 12 designs, 2 of each of them, so 24 sheets. But just look at how much each of those pages have. And again, thank you for everything, especially for you. You are amazing, thinking of you. For my true love, beloved sister, believe in your dreams, birthday wishes, cherished grandmother, daughter. So, you've got certain people and then just certain occasions that have been covered with this as well. But lovely fonts, gorgeous colours. And,
lovely colours on there, Charlene. And again, you can make quite easily, I've got 3 samples here where you could quite easily just use those as your focal point on your card makes, for sure.
And I think I love that with these you can pop them, of course, onto the front, or you can pop them into the middle. So you can see those samples just there where they've been used and they've been snipped into as well. So that's £7.99. But do remember, of course, if you want to go for all of them that you've seen, the best way to go for it is the bundle. That is where you can get everything today for an amazing price. Not that £45 it should have been, but instead £29.99. So you're getting a really, really good discount on that. And it's brand new today. It's absolutely beautiful. Do remember, of course, the Buy the Show sold out. So we have got, of course, this great bundle. We've got some individual elements, but you do, of course, need to be quite quick now if you want to jump in and get them. Well done. Rightio. Now, let's come... Holographic, cracked eye, Smithy special.
Well, it is definitely
I like
thing. This is beautiful. Again, new today as part of this particular bundle on the show. Phenomenal, isn't it, really? You wait till we see the Smithy price that we've done with this one. This is amazing.
Wow,
one of those things, really, where, I saw the stock. I said, I'll have the stock. He said, how much you want? I said, I'll have it all. Okay. I want it all. But by having it all, we could go from £18 to some ridiculous Smithy price of £8.99.
Wow, okay.
Holographic board is increasingly becoming a wee bit rarer these days.
I can imagine that,
Partly because the cost of packaging, it's a premium product, would normally add, If you don't already know, I'm going to tell you something. When you buy a packet of something, you're paying for the packet. The packet isn't for free. The packet is included in the price of what you're paying for something. And if they use a holographic board on the part of the packing, then it's going to be more expensive than something that isn't made out of holographic board. So logic would say now, because people are trying to keep the industry's trying to keep the cost down, use a cheaper material. So holograms becoming scarcer and scarcer and rarer and rarer. It's going to be like in a few years' time. I'm going to be scratching my head trying to find some.
To get it. So get it now at £8.99.
£8.99. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't normally go this low for sure, from £18 to better than half price. But listen, it's a deal. I did a deal. You've got the deal.
Yeah, exactly.
The deal's a deal.
And it is the only way you can now get this. It was part of the buy the show, but because that has sold out, the only way now to be able to get this is, of course, at this amazing individual price of £8.99, 290 GSM, 25 sheets, and it is brand new today for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely fabulous. We've got something else though, haven't we?
Yeah, I've got another one as well, Charlene, that again has been really, really popular. I have to say a big thank you.
Oh, that's a nice colour.
Well, I'm going to say a big thank you to my lovely friends at the Dreamies there, because not only did they... I'm going to show you the quality of the pink card. They showed me the quality of their brand new embossing folder. And look how this goes. Wow, wow, wow. So Hayley's going to be up after us at 8 o'clock. She's probably going to be featuring this embossing folder again and other stuff as well. But this is all about where your soft pink finish is going to go, Charlene.
Yeah, it's beautiful,
it's beautiful quality. 245 gram. You can have any colour you want as long as it's pink in this particular bundle.
But it's a pink that you don't really see. Do you know what I mean in terms of this pink hue that we've got just here? It's beautiful.
And it works with the collection perfectly. You know, it's one of those colours that is just going to sit with that collection and add that little bit of extra something there. You can see the mirror shine there as Charlene's holding it above the desk there. Look at the reflection. It really is of the holographic. You can also see there in the background the lights from the cameras.
I can't find Corey. I was trying.
Oh, he's there waving away. He's waving away.
Somewhere. My direction isn't good enough, is it?
Can't just say she's rubbish at that job.
Oh yeah, that's just not my job.
I'd stick to presenting Blue Peter if I were you, Charlene.
I'll try. But again, £9.99 to be able to get this. So another brand new opportunity today, 245 GSM for that fabulous soft pink finish that we've got on that one. Have got weights on the phone lines all ready for you to be able to jump in with this one. Lots on the phone lines, on the web as well. And I'm not surprised, because what a beautiful product and a gorgeous look that will work so well, of course, with the toppers as well. Something else that you brought today was the sentimental thoughts, wasn't it?
Have we got any left? Have we? Yes.
Right.
Oh, all right.
Not much. Not much. So you are going to have to be quick with this if you do want to get it. So we've got individuals, got different bits and bobs that obviously you will be able to jump in and see as well. Is it set up here?
No. Yeah.
Yeah?
This one here.
Like, where is it? Where is it? We'll find it.
I'm just going to say I'm tired.
I mean, yeah, it's 10 to 8. We'll forgive you.
Where are we, Charlene? What are we doing now?
I don't think we know. It's January. I don't think anyone has a clue.
Yeah, this again is a wonderful little collection. Look, here's a card that I made earlier. If you missed that, it's a real treat. You have to go back onto
You did a demo?
I did a demo, Charlene, yeah.
Look at you go.
Unbelievable. I did a demo for sure. Now, this is again made up of 3 elements. You can buy them individual. Element number 1.
We'll get the price down for the bundle, then we'll bring them each in individually. Obviously, the bundle price will be the best. So $19.99 if you want to go for everything, but let's look at it individually first. This is your topper stash that we've got just here. So we'll bring the details in for that. And I just love, obviously, again, just how beautiful it is, how it's set out. The fact that, of course, you can just snip into these and you've got those 4 different parts to it as well.
You've got the 4 different parts on every sheet. And this is all about family members, family relations, and lovely words. Really, really lovely verses with this collection. So, you know, reading them is just a treat, really. But if you want something a little bit special to go on the front of your card makes, or indeed to go inside as your card makes, then this is one definitely for you. And that's one that we did a little bit earlier on. Now,
Mum is a friend.
Because you get 4 toppers on each sheet, Charlene, these are just cut down to roughly A6 size. It means that I could technically make that same card 4 times over.
Of course you
and you know, like when you go in the greeting card stores, there's like maybe 6 or 10 of the same one, when you could do that yourself at home to sell at your craft fairs.
Of course you could,
You know,
exactly.
Because some of the hardest things about crafting is thinking of the ideas.
Yeah.
But if you thought of that idea and you thought, well, that's good, well, then I can make number 2, I can make number 3, I can make number 4. I mean, I've done all of the thinking to make number 1, so I might as well make another 3 to go with it, haven't I?
And I just love that for £12.50, you're actually getting 24 completely different sheets.
Yeah, 24 different sheets,
But, as you say,
but
4 on
96,
each of them.
effectively, that's going to make 96 cards. 96 cards for £12.50.
I mean, I'm just still going. Look, we've just got grandson, father, we've got cousins that we can see there as well, granddad. There's just so much that is covered in this. A blessing for your son that you can see there, a brother as well, brother-in-law. So brilliant opportunity to be able to get that 96 within it, £12.50. Now, the second part to this is your sentimental thoughts, your little mini tiles that we've got here.
Again, hundreds in here, Shelley. Absolutely, hundreds in there. A5 in sheet size.
So cool.
But look, again, you can see the little markings on there. These are so easy to just cut out.
Isn't it?
Little tags, little accents put onto your card makes. But again, personalise them. You've got every family member underneath there, from your niece to your nephew to your auntie to your mum to your daughter. They're all on there as well.
And such a mix, obviously, across them all. Because if you look at this is cousin, I love you, cousin. Cousins, you are simply the best. Thinking of you, lovely cousin. Cousin, I love you heaps. So any time that you're thinking, oh, what do I want for my mum or my cousin or anything like that, you've probably got it just here, which is absolutely brilliant. So just £6.50 for all of those.
That's great. And then to complete the trio of the deal, you've then got the insert, Shudley. Now these are A4 in sheet size. I'm going to turn them that way around because they've already been pre-printed for you. Now this particular size, it's on an A4 frame, but you can then actually cut these down to work on a 6x6 card. You can, you know, they will cut down, but again, all those family sentiments that you've got in there, you've got the coordinating insert to work with it as well. So all of the inserts work with those beautiful sentiments and topper elements as well.
Again,
just quickly
24 sheets that you've got in this, £9.25. But do think of the bundle, because you know that's where, of course, you're going to get the best prices, aren't you? Of course, with this. Does it come with papers as well?
The papers are a separate element, but the papers complement the range. But for the bundle price of $19.99, you're getting it all for sure.
I mean, when you already said 96 in essence, like fronts or centres of your cards with where you've got 4 per sheet, and then all of those other bits that you've got coming with this as well, I think is absolutely lovely. And a lot of this you could cross over that earlier collection, couldn't you?
Yeah, that would all cross-pollinate with everything in there as well, Shirley. And again, absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. So just really quickly, the designer background set, that goes with it. So we will just add that in individually for you. We've just got a couple of seconds to be able to flick through with that as well. So this is the perfect kind of accenting and extra one to go with. And you can just see absolutely lovely in terms, again, of the colours that you're seeing, in terms of the designs that we've got with this. £9.25. That's 24 sheets that we've got, of course, on your A4 as well, which is absolutely super to be able to get. Just due to time, though, we are going to go back.
I can't believe that. Where's the hour gone?
Gone. Let's go back to what we kicked off the show with, shall we? Because we had the scalloped cards, which are back in stock. They're here for you to be able to get today. You are getting, of course, 8 different sizes, 8 different designs, but 10 of each of them, so 80 altogether. And, of course, the envelopes, the perfect envelopes to be able to go with each of these as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
60% of the stock has now gone on these as well. So, of course, if you do want to jump in and get them, then you are going to need to be pretty quick to be able to take advantage, of course, of these now. Don't trust myself.
So what you've got in here is you've got 8-inch by 8-inch, 7-inch by 7-inch, 6-inch by 6-inch, 5-inch by 5-inch. You've got the A5 size, the A6 size, the tall cards, and the 7-inch by 5-inch size as well. 8 different sizes, 10 of each, complete with the coordinating envelopes. So you've got 80 cards, 80 envelopes, 250-gram uncoated, super smooth material. Absolutely a bargain price of £36.99, sold to the highest bidder.
Even though they'll all be paying the same. You should be an auction person.
I watch that programme. My wife watches this auction programme on there. Going, oh no, he's got that wrong. He started the auction too slow, too low. He needs to go higher.
Higher, come on, higher.
See, if I was on
That's you.
if I was in the red team or the blue team, I'd be telling the auctioneer, get your prices up. There you go. However, here in HobbyMaker, we're trying really, really hard to get the prices down.
Yes, and that is fabulous. I mean, to have that back to date, to be able to get that perfect sort of decal edge, that scallop feel that you've got with that. 80 cards. I mean, I'm still shocked by it. Less than 25p per card, less than 25p per envelope. It's absolutely brilliant, and it just gives you that freedom to have the perfect size card for whatever you're making, but also to just be able to enjoy the process of then decorating and building those cards rather than spending the time cutting them.
You could literally colorise the tips. You could put little diamond jewels into the tips. You can do so much with the decal edge card.
Absolutely.
They are beautifully scored, and each one of them matches up when you put them together, which is really important. You'll notice that the scallops all match perfectly on every edge.
Brilliant. Do have a look back on the website, because I am aware that we've tried to fit a lot into that show. Obviously, a lot of bits that were different in this hour to the previous hours. Also trying to get back into some of the most popular items from the earlier shows as well. So it's all there. It's all available for you to be able to check out and obviously take advantage of that one-off P&P as well. Lovely to see you as always.
I'm back on Sunday if anybody's interested.
Are you?
No idea what I'm doing, but I'm here on... look, they're all in on Sunday. Let's make it a date, shall we?
I was meant to be, but I've swapped. I didn't know you were in. But Nigel will be with you.
Nigel
will be
with me
nice.
on Sunday? Excellent.
Well, we'll look forward to seeing what you've got.
Yeah, see what we've got on Sunday. I have no idea.
You'll know by then. I'll be back in the moment. Gosh, tonight has just flown. Final hour of the day. Coming up next, we've got Dreamies. Obviously, got a little sneak peek of some of the embossing folders a moment ago. We'll get everything live for you in a minute so that you can shop ahead on those brand new deals. I'll see you, Hayley, right after this.
Bye-bye.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with SplitPay.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Oh, well, this is exciting, isn't it? Because we have got some amazing brand new bits to talk about here.
We do, yes.
Now, embossing folders, obviously, with Dreamies, we can never keep them in stock. It's one of those things that Hayley brings out an embossing folder and then we're like, oh, bye, can we have more? It's just the way it goes. And we've actually got 2 brand new embossing folders to launch today.
We do, yeah. So we've done them separately, so you can pick which one you want, if you want both or anything like that. But they're a little bit... Our embossing folders, I don't tend to do them as particularly like a floral or something like that. It's something that is going to complement your paper pads, your stamps and things like that. So they're mostly patterns, and we've got some really detailed patterns today, haven't we?
Yeah, they're amazing. They really are. So we've got just the most fabulous chance for you to be able to take advantage of these. And I love them when I look at it and I think, you could just use this for so many different things as well. It's timeless, it's elegant.
Yeah, especially the damask one we've got. I think it really lends itself... Yes, we can do.
Okay.
It really lends itself to wedding cards. It's one of those really ditzy small prints that you can use for pretty much anything you want. And it picks up so nicely all the detail if you use gilding waxes, if you want to ink it or something like that.
Now, you can see this just here where we're talking about actually putting that gilding wax on. Look at that. I mean, it just looks so expensive, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And also, I don't know if I did it. Oh, yeah, there might be a section on the reverse.
Oh, yeah.
So you can see just how it looks on the emboss or deboss. So
actually, it's really nice on the deboss as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it really doesn't matter which side you use. It just depends which part of the design you want to pick up.
Yeah, definitely. And today we're talking £9.99 for you to be able to jump in. Brand new 3D embossing folder. And the fact they're 6x6 as well, you know, you've got a really good size on these embossing folders.
Yeah, that's it. So if you're using that as your centrepiece of maybe an 8x8 card you've still got a good chunk of size to then put maybe a topper on, your florals around or something. But it's also, they're both really timeless patterns that you can just match with any colour palette you've got, and you're just going to keep going back to them again and again.
Yeah, and if you have a look just over there on the display, you can see it just simply in white, and just actually how lovely it looks just in white, just to get that shape and that design that we're actually getting to see as well.
I mean, how often I do a white on white card, you know I love them. But these really lend themselves then, if you are just doing something that is literally just white on white, and then you're just relying on those shadows.
Yeah, exactly. So that is the first one that we've got there. That is the Damask 3D embossing folder. Now, we also have the geometric. And how do you come up with these sort of concepts? Like, do you just think, oh, what haven't I done yet? Or
kind of, yeah. So I'll look around for like maybe patterns that are in, you know, maybe in fabrics or something, and I'll just think like, oh, would I be able to replicate that in an embossing folder? Is there anything that maybe I feel like we're missing? And we don't tend to do as much geometric stuff.
No,
like it's more pretty florals. Like, so I just wanted to do something a little bit different. But then using this, I was like, it's such a unique sort of pattern that it's just going to work for everything. It's going to work for your male cards just as much as your female. And again, depending on which side you want to do, emboss, deboss, it almost looks a bit like basket weave to me as well, this one.
Yes, I can definitely see that. So if you're thinking of your Easter baskets or something, you could very easily tailor it to that. You could, couldn't you? It's absolutely gorgeous. And I think it's just as you go right in close as well, you know, you can see all of those extra kind of little nuances to it as well.
Yeah, that's it. So you've kind of got like the pointed part at the top, but then you've also also got 3 lines that sort of like divide the bottom part. But if you think of putting your pearls on there, if you're thinking of all your different coloured cards you've got, even just the white on white looks really elegant.
And then slip it into it, you know, into different sort of sizes and things like that you want as well. So £9.99 for you to be able to get that. Now, we do have a few items as well in this show that are back in stock that did completely sell out, but we have back today. Now, one of these items is the messy flowers.
Yes.
This was on and it was gone.
Yeah, so this one is one of those flowers that, whilst we do lots and lots of flowers, if you've got no idea where to start, something like a die set like this, it's affordable, it's going to give you a lot of different sizes within one kit. So you can do something that is literally just, it's those ones, just the tiny little elements if you want to do them as maybe like little flowers on a branch or something. Or you've got your bigger ones if you want to do them more as a focal point like that.
And I think it's lovely that, you, like you say, you can build them up as much or as little as you kind of want to as well.
Yeah.
This was last on in April last year, so it's been a long time to actually be able to get this back in stock and to be able to see this. But the dimension, the kind of uniqueness, I think, as well, and those sort of torn edges, I think, are just lovely with it.
Yeah, that's it. It is a little bit more whimsical. Obviously, if you layer up maybe 6 or 7 or even like right the way up to 10 of those, you're going to get such a full flower because each of those petals is kind of a little bit unique from each other. So the more you twist it round, the more you build it up, it's going to really fill out.
Yeah.
Or if you're just doing something as a flat card, just pop them on flat in loads of different colours.
Yeah, definitely. So it's back in stock. It is available for you to be able to get now today at £9.99. Just a quick mention as well, because of this. In your earlier show, you did sell out of your pearls. You've managed to add a bit of extra stock in for us for this evening's show. So if you want to do exactly what you can see there's your new embossing folder, there's their messy flowers back in stock and your pearls you want to place into the middle, then we've got them back. We do only have what we have now, though, don't we?
We do, yes.
It's a good amount, but it's not as many as we'd want. No. So they are here already for you, but £6.99. I mean, when you think for about 650 pearls as well, in all those different sizes.
Yeah, and obviously you've got them right the way down from 4mm, 5mm, 6mm, 8mm, 10mm and 12mm, so you've got a lot of scope there.
Oh, it's amazing, it really is. And I think when you actually sort of see that, like we were saying, your white cards, look at that. White cards, those amazing sort of ivory pearls that are just placed in there, it just looks so expensive, doesn't it?
It does.
Like that?
Also bringing in the ivory with the white.
Yeah, I love it.
Maybe you would put white usually with them, but having that little hint of like a proper pearl colour, because typically they are more creamy, aren't they?
Definitely.
Yeah, it really does set it off.
Yeah. So it is back in stock. I know that it had sold out on the earlier show. We've got them, but while we have availability on this, I will let you know we're down to less than 20 chances though already. So people have shopped ahead quite quickly with that. So well done. But yeah, less than 20 chances for you to be able to jump in and take advantage while they are here. Now, something else that is back in stock today is this.
Yeah.
Cinnamon spice. I haven't seen this. So,
haven't you?
No.
Yes,
Love
this one.
the colours of this.
Yeah, it's a really nice one. Typically, you would probably think of more your autumn cards with the oranges, but I think as well with summer coming up eventually. I know we're in the midst of snow at the moment.
Oh yeah, it's going to change, isn't it?
Hopefully. Let's hope. But this is a really nice pad just for those deep, rusty sort of tones there. And again, great for your mail cards, not necessarily the florals, but all your spots, your stripes, your damasks
100%.
and things like that.
It's beautiful colour, and it's not really a colour that we see very often, to be honest. Is it?
No, that's it. A rusty sort of browny orange. Yeah, definitely.
So this was launched in October, did completely sell out that allocation, and we have it back today, but already we've got less than 20 chances on this. So loads of you coming through for this already. It is, of course, your 8x8s that you love and know, of course, from Dreamies. Double-sided that you're getting just there as well on those fabulous papers, 120 GSM. And just look at that. You know, it's all going to work so perfect, of course, together to be able to get it. Now, let's talk about something that you launched earlier as well, which, again, completely sold out, but you've managed to give us a bit extra into this show for us to be able to bring to you.
It's literally all that's left right now.
And it's the only way that you are going to be able to get it now, of course, is to be able to go for the full collection, because some of the individuals have gone, and there just isn't anything else left. So that is where we are. So talk me through this.
Right, so we've got 3 different A6 stamp sets and then 7x7 die sets that coordinate with each of those sets. So we've got the florals there. I mean, they're gorgeous, whether you stamp them, whether you just die cut them or whatever. You've got sprigs in this one, and you've also got a sentiment in each of those stamp sets. Each of those dies is going to give you about a 2mm border around your flowers. And as you can see there, it cuts them out perfectly. You could either just stamp on their own, just use dies on their own, or together. Yeah.
Wow.
And
detail is just perfection, isn't it? As well, with every single line that's actually in there.
I mean, this card in the pastel colours, we made this first earlier.
Oh my god!
And I think this was the one. Yeah, as I was looking at it, I was just like, that is so pretty, and it's literally just vellum coloured on the reverse with Easy Blend pens or some sort of watercolour pen like that. And you can see it's pastel colours there, just showing through.
Maybe you want to put that into like hairpieces or buttonholes, things like that.
That's it. Maybe you think about a headband of like bridesmaids or something like that. That would be gorgeous.
Amazing, wouldn't it? So that's the first part of this, but there are 3 collections. So here is the second part that you've got, which again is the dies and the stamps that will go with it. So different, that first set that we've just seen there as well.
Yeah, so the idea was I kind of wanted to give you a bit of all the things that we've done well in the past. So you've got kind of an empty flower that's just got your little veins and your stamens on it, but then you've also got this really stripy detailed flower there. So again, if you heat emboss that, it's going to give you such beautiful designs. And then the third one is stitched. So you've got a bit of everything. They're a little bit whimsical. You've kind of got some that they can look a little bit more traditional flowers, not necessarily fantasy. But I wanted a collection that if you've never bought our flowers before, you've got sentiments, you've got sprigs, you've got leaves, and you've got your florals.
Definitely, and you can see that, of course, in that middle one just there. That detail on that is just absolutely fabulous. So that's the second part that will come with this. And then you have also got, like you say, that stitch detailing that we can see in this third one. All of them is sentiments as well. Your happy birthday, for example, in this one. And they're just going to work all so well together or all separately. It's totally up to you.
Yeah, absolutely. So these ones we did, again, another card earlier, and we heat embossed them again, and you can see how fine the little stitching is. So it's not typically your dashed edges as you would think, but it's kind of more like, you know, if you did, I want to say like embroidery or felting. So it's like the stitch from inside to the outside rather than a little dashed edge all around.
I love that. I really do. And look at that when they're actually finished off just there as well. So we have managed to get you everything that is left, basically, available in this. £52.99 as well for 3 die sets, for 3 stamp sets that we're seeing just there as well. And it is down to £26.49, of course, if you want to do split payments. A couple of those samples just to look at how you can actually build these up and what you can obviously create. We saw that beautiful one in vellum a second ago as well that Hayley had created. What hour was you on earlier?
3 p.m.
3.
There's
so if you want to
also,
look back
the
at
last stitched ones is a card on the end there.
Oh, we can come across to that.
It's the one that stood up, that's the one.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, if you want to see the actual design of that stamped out, is what that looks like,
That looks so good, doesn't it? Like, wow, okay. So you can just imagine what you can create, of course, with these bits to be able to have as well. But we are already into limited stock availability of that restock that, of course, we've come to with this. So if you want it, it's in your basket. You've got to be very, very quick to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. One other thing, then we will come to demo. It's just because this collection also sold out in the earlier show.
It was an interesting meeting, wasn't it? Can we have more of this? Can we have more of this? And can we have more of this? Please?
Yeah, and you were like, I can do my best, I can do this and this and this. So yeah, we have. Now, obviously, you did just see this a moment ago that Keith showed you as well, which looked gorgeous, obviously, in the mirror card, if you wanted to do something like that.
It looked gorgeous on the holographic.
Yeah, it's just stunning. It's just an amazing embossing folder, isn't it? I think with the butterflies we're seeing there.
Yeah, and this collection as well, I kind of think, again, it's one of those starter collections. You know, if you're just getting into crafting in general, you're only going to need a small die cutting machine for the little butterflies. You could get away with a Sizzix smaller machine for your embossing folder as well. You've got sentiments. Butterflies, I don't think you can go wrong with.
No, everyone loves them, don't they?
And again, it's just a nice add-on if you've got some florals, you've got some sentiments at home or whatever, you're going to use this endlessly.
And I just love, obviously, within the sentiments there, you've got your best wishes to someone special. Thank you for your kindness to my friend. Just to say hello, especially for you, thinking of you. Have a beautiful day. Sending you smiles on your birthday, wishing you brighter days, and you're a wonderful reason to celebrate. So that whole stamp set, as well as all the stamps, of course, of the butterflies, as we said. You're then getting those gorgeous mini little butterflies to be able to work with the embossing folder or individually, and then the embossing folder as well. £27.99, as I say, it had completely sold out earlier, and the butterflies, of course, are working with that flower collection as well if you wanted to do something like that. It's back in stock, but only while it lasts, is what I would say as well, because you will need to be quick. Let's just come across to this message that we've got. Hello there, Karen. Beautiful flowers, Hayley. I have all your flowers and stamp sets. I use them almost every day. Always look forward to new ones. You're so talented.
Oh, bless you. Thank you. That's very kind.
Lovely. Thank you for writing in, Karen. We always love to hear from you. Did you want to set up your first demo?
Yes, I can do that.
I'm looking at everything that we've got here and I'm like, what are you going to work with first? It's very exciting.
Right, so we're going to do quite a luxurious looking card.
Okay, lovely.
So we're using the damask embossing folder.
Amazing.
And we've kind of done it. So you can see in the background, we've put gilding wax on it, on navy. But then I've not put the gilding wax on the central square there. So it's the same pattern, but because we've not picked up the design, you can't really see it as much. So then we're using the Pearly Posies collection as well, which we've not seen yet. But you may have seen last time we were on.
Yeah, that was very popular as well, wasn't it, with us?
It was. So that's where we're aiming. So I thought I would run through the embossing folder for you first, so you can see how easy that is, how it comes together. So I'm just going to grab myself a rough piece of cardstock. So I'm just going to do it out of white card. I meant to bring some spare navy, but I forgot. So we're doing it on white, but it's fine.
Exactly.
So depending on your die cutting machine will depend on your sandwich. They are 3D, so check with your manufacturer what you actually need to use there. But on the ones that I've got, it's mostly just your top and bottom sheet that are plastic. Because it's 3D, it's a little bit thicker.
Yeah.
But so we're just going to run it through and we'll see that gorgeous design just come through on the white itself.
Lovely.
So you can see all of that detail as that's come out. It's such a fine, detailed embossing folder there. You get so much of it just showing through there. Like we've got some of the pattern papers that are a similar sort of design. And it's so nice printed.
You could see that in the cinnamon, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's it. It's in the cinnamon one. But it's so much nicer once you've got the actual depth to that. So we've got it in the blue here. So you can see we've got kind of that detail. You can't see it as much in the dark until we've lifted it. But then we're just going to take some of the gold gilding wax to it.
Amazing.
So because we're covering a lot of the centre, I'm only going to do the outside of it. So I'm just taking a little bit of the gold wax and we're just rubbing that into the emboss there. So it's picking that up really nicely.
Really nice.
Take your time at home, obviously, and get it even. I'm just literally rushing to try and get this on.
Yeah, of course.
But think about all the different colour waxes you can get. I mostly use gold or silver myself, but it depends, you know, if you've maybe got a really nice hot pink or something.
Yeah, there's loads of options, isn't there?
Yeah, you could create this just with white card then. But it's really nice to then just pick up that pattern. I love doing this with embossing folders.
Definitely.
Because a lot of the time, like I say, they're patterns rather than a particular image or something like that. So they are just complementary to your crafting, whatever you're doing. So we've got that sort of done there. So just rubbing that in. Now, I use the Pebeo, depends how you say it. But any sort of gilding wax, will be fine. So we've got the gold going on there, and then we're going to layer up one of our fancy nesting dies. So we've got the collection on the show with the butterfly, square, and the label. And then we've got the same embossing folder there, and I've just cut it down to size to fit on that scalloped square. So on my base card, it's 6x6. I've got a layer of gold mirror board. You can see I've gutted that square from it, and then we're going to layer this up and just stick that together. So I'm just going to use my glue tape runner even. So just going to run that. So the reason that I'm doing this part first as well is because I've gutted that gold card. I want to try and make this a little bit more stable before I try and stick it on, so it's not just flimsy as a frame and trying to attach it and getting it wonky. So that would be a top tip. Do it that way around. And then we're just going to attach the same piece just onto that base card there. And then that is going to be pretty much
fabulous.
The background done there. So then this panel is going to go on here, and I think I'm just going to raise that up with some of the foam pads. In fact, we'll stick that one on just before we get the foam pads on, just to make it easy. And then that can be in the centre of the card then. So I'll just roughly get that in the centre there. And then these can pop on.
The blue and gold just looks fabulous together, doesn't
It really does, yeah. So we're bringing in, the reason that we're in this colour palette is we're bringing in the Striking Posies paper pad.
Ah, okay, it makes
which
sense.
Is, yeah, really deep blues, purples and green florals. So we're going to pop that into the centre.
Lovely.
And then we've just got a strip of that paper from the Striking Posies to attach across the middle there.
Yep.
Dunked it in my gold, so we've got a bit of gold fleck. It's fine.
That's all right. We can
Doesn't matter.
A bit more gold.
So just then add in a bit of that tape runner. And then we can pop that across there. I've just creased that a bit, so we'll go that end and then my flowers will cover over there. So then we're going to add on a couple of flowers here, but I wanted a sentiment plaque.
Okay.
So the label shape actually comes out like this. So to get it shorter, I should have grabbed my die first, but obviously didn't get prepared, did I? Of course not. So I'm just going to grab the same die we've already used and just show you how you create that shorter piece. So just cut it the once from whatever cardstock you're doing it from.
Yeah.
And then whatever size you want, you can budge that die up. So say you want it there.
Oh, I see.
Just line up your scallops and then you can cut that and make that shorter, longer, whatever you want to do. So if we go roughly that sort of size.
I've never thought to do something like that before.
Yeah, make sure that is lined up and we're just going to pop a bit of washi tape on it.
It's always those little tips, isn't it, where you go, oh, of course you can do that, and yet you may not have thought of it before.
Especially with a shape that's got a couple of straight edges like that.
Exactly, yeah.
Really easy to do. So yeah, and just make sure it's still in your right grooves of the scallops there. And then we can bring our plates back in and then run that through, and then you'll be able to see how that then has reduced the size, and that's how we've got the little one that we've got for our sentiment. And then just literally repeat the same thing with your straight edged one to make the next layer down.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you can see then that we've got slightly longer than the one that I'd already got. Just peel that off gently. So then obviously you can do them whatever size you want. We've got an extra scallop on there, or you could do it a little bit longer, anything. But yeah, I just thought that was a handy tip as well. It's something that I just take for granted that I do at home, but I never really come on TV and just mention it.
No,
so we've got that little shape then that we've cut out. And then I've just done the same thing with a blue layer and then stamped a sentiment on the next layer down as well. So that sentiment was from our fluttering butterflies.
Okay, yeah.
And we're just going to pop that just into roughly the centre there. That's about right. Yeah, there we go. And then that can pop onto the card there, and we can add on our florals then. So just pop that up in the corner about there.
I think we just had another message come through as well.
Oh, lovely.
A little look at. Hello, Sue. Happy New Year to you both. Want to say hi to Hayley and say what gorgeous products Dreamies bring to us. So much inspiration given in the demos.
Thank you. That's very kind, Sue.
Yeah. And Happy New Year to you, Sue.
Yeah, Happy New Year. I've said it so many times today, I feel like I'm already in February.
Yeah, you're like, where am I? What am I?
Like, is it still a Happy New Year?
Yeah.
So
we could say it any time of the year. We only ever say it at the beginning, but we're only in December. You could be like, Happy New Year.
I might come in September and just tell you that.
Please
Watch
do.
this space.
I'm like, oh, thanks.
Weird. Right, so I'm using the Pearly Posies die collection.
Lovely.
So this is the one we launched last time, and the idea with these is you've got these gorgeous pearly edged flowers.
Aren't they?
So this is what we're aiming for. So we've got two of the solid flower shape, and I'm just going to give this a little bit of a wiggle with my fingers. And
all of these bits as well are on the website, and we'll have a little look through them after the demo, of course, as well.
So just giving that a little bit of a shape as well. And then we've got, in that collection, we've got those gorgeous curly flowers.
This is so clever as well, isn't it?
It is. These, I'd love to say that I thought of the idea originally, but lots of people do curly flowers. I think it's just maybe that our edges are a little bit different this time.
Yeah, definitely.
But it's such a handy technique to know.
Brilliant.
And then to have something that literally just cuts them uniform every time is really handy. So we're just layering up these two flowers then, 3 even. So I've popped 2 solid ones, and then we've got a pearly one on the top there. And then for our curly flower then. So for the little one here, I trimmed that off about maybe there.
Okay.
So then we've got a smaller amount to curl. But for the large one, we're just going to take some tweezers and just curl that in all the way from the outside.
Oh, I just love that's all you have to do. And then
Yeah.
the actual finish is so effective.
And also with this being mirror board, you'll obviously
Yeah.
notice it's white on the reverse. So if you wanted something, if you're using our paper pads, they're double-sided, so you've always got colour
Yeah.
on the reverse. But if you really wanted to hide that, you could maybe pop a bit of brown ink or something just around the edges,
Yes, of course you could.
just to
Yeah.
conceal that it's white. So then we've got this really nice little curl to the rose.
Yeah, beautiful.
And then we're just going to add that little bit of glue just onto the base there, and that's going to finish that off. So a little dab of hot glue just in there, and then push that into the base. And you can give it a little bit of a twist to make it a little bit tighter if you want, but it's completely up to you how tight or loose you want that.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to take my tweezers, and we're just going to bend those little bits of the petals outwards,
Fabulous.
just to turn those into a little bit more like shaped roses. So then that is going to be the centre of the flower. So instead of putting a pearl in the middle, we're going to put a curled flower instead. So we've got the gorgeous bit of gold then to add in there.
Brilliant.
So that's just leading all the way through from the background
Yeah.
of the gold layers. So then we've got two sizes of that then. So I think this is the largest in the set, and then this is the medium.
Okay.
So we're just going to pop those onto the left-hand side of the card.
Wow, it's lovely.
Add in that large one there, and then this one here as well. And then in that collection as well, you also get the different shaped flower. So I'm just going to use these as leaves instead. So I'm just going to break them up, and we're just going to crease them upwards in half.
And I love that initially you don't look at it and then you suddenly go, oh, I've got my foliage as well actually with this, just by breaking them up.
Yeah, that's it. You can pretty much use anything for leaves, can't you?
Yeah, exactly.
As soon as you've got a petal, it's pretty much a leaf.
Yep.
So just pop in those two. I've tried to pick a size that matches the sort of flower, even though it's a different flower.
Of course, yep.
And we're just going to pop those just under here as well. And then I've just got a couple of little butterflies from that Fluttering Butterflies collection.
Yep.
Just to flutter around.
Oh, it's fab, isn't it?
So just bend these in half, and I usually just pop a little bit of glue either in the centre or under one wing, just so we've got that fluttering effect, so it's
super.
not stuck flat.
No, it's lovely, isn't it, to have that height, I think, with it.
And then just to finish off, we've got some gorgeous gold pearls that tie it all
I
together.
thought you wasn't going to put any pearls on for a minute when you said you were just doing the flowers instead. I was like, that's not like Hayley.
Where have the pearls gone? Oh, my glue's blocked. Do you know what? I've had such a good day of it as well.
Have you?
I am.
Literally at this time, 8:30, it's like...
It's just like, no, I'm done now.
I've showed off today.
Oh, there we go.
Lovely.
There we go.
Perfect.
So then just pop in some little gold ones out there. So we're using the 5 mils from our compact pearl collection.
Brilliant.
And our pearl pickup tool, just to pop these three.
That's great.
Just over there.
Wow, look at that.
And then there we go.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous in terms of what you can see just there. Wow. So that is brand new today for you to be able to get that damask embossing folder that you're seeing, your 6x6, your 3D embossing folder. And it is, of course, just £9.99 today. You can just see, obviously, from that amazing sample just there, how perfectly it works. There's your emboss as well as your deboss that you can see with that. So brand new, £9.99. Now, let's look at those amazing flowers that obviously has just been created, because when we first launched this, myself and Hayley, this was another collection that it was just so popular, wasn't it? Everybody absolutely loved it, understandably. So here's those really clever dies that we was talking about that obviously created that one, that smaller flower in the centre. And you can see what Hayley meant, of course, with this, that the edge of each of those is so different. And then look at the creation of each of those as well, to actually be able to have such different flowers. And that is just by using the tweezers and literally just spinning like you saw just there with that. We then have the opportunity for you to be able to get your pearly poses that we can see just here on this one as well. And I just think it's so, so lovely in terms of the finish, the design, of course, that we can actually see on that one as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So really, really pretty to be able to get that and all of those different looks. Then you got them little sort of button centres as well that you can kind of get to be able to pop with these also. Then your final one is your pearly petals. That also comes with this as well. And again, the finish that you don't usually get to see. Lovely sort of shapes on those, but also where you can put, of course, your pearls or anything that you'd like to as well. So all of those, 22 dies, £39.99 for you to be able to get this. And I think, you know, when you actually get to see the finish of things like this, let me show you a few samples because it is mesmerising, I think, what these dies actually do and what they can create.
Yeah, so obviously these match all of our nesting dies as well. You can see on there the pearly edge of the heart. But they're just really nice, again, usable flowers. And because you've got the solid one and the pearly one, it's not like you have to just use your pearly ones and you've always got to find a way to block out the background or something to make it a solid flower. You have got them both. And because you've got the one that matches perfectly, you can actually stick your pearly one on top of the straight edge one that matches.
Just brilliant, it really is. Loads and loads of you coming through for this. We have already got waits on the phone lines with it. As I say, this is how it was when we first launched this. As soon as you saw them, you all absolutely loved them, understandably, because you can see just there, you know, the fact that you have, of course, got those great edges, like we say, the solids as well, to be able to go with them. So much metal that you can see. 20% of the stock of this has now been allocated. Well done. And then I just think, you know, that final one that we get to see there, your curly flowers, is just so clever to work alongside all of these that you can see as well. So that is absolutely fabulous. Now, we did say they work obviously so well with your nesting dies as well. So let's come to these. Now, square nesting dies, you might think, square nesting dies? Yeah, I've seen them. You've not seen anything like this. Because this is what I love, right, is we go nesting dies and then Hayley does something completely different to any nesting dies out there. You know, amazing sizes, but also all of the different edges, all of the different finishes that we've got in these as well.
Yeah, well, the thing is as well, like, I imagine a lot of people at home as well, you've been in the industry a long time, you've seen a lot of different crafting products, and whilst every nesting die is absolutely usable and it's worth having, they're all scalloped edges, straight edges, stitched edges, which are really handy. And to be fair, when I did a square, I was like, I don't know if I'm just going to think, oh, it's just a square. But the pearly edges on these, and then the scallops and how dainty they are, like I use it all the time. There's no way that I just go, oh, I'm just going to get my paper trimmer out instead. No. I'm just going to use my die and have the stitched effect.
It's
so
lovely.
It's really useful. And being 8x8 as well, you can make your own card bases.
Yeah, 100%. It's super. We've got the labels as well. Obviously, you saw that lovely little trick as well of being able to kind of alter the sizes and the shapes of your finished pieces that you see just there. But again, you've got all of those gorgeous edges that you can see, as well as having those lovely finishes for the tags that you can see in the centre. And then we have your butterfly as well that we can see just here, which again, look at the size of that. Think about making card shapes, for example, out of that you can. And then I love that again, as extras, you just popped in some smaller butterflies also.
Yeah,
you can have them
again,
too.
so even if you don't get our Fluttering Butterflies collection, we try and put usable bits in everything.
Yes,
So whilst you think, oh yeah, that's a great card shape or it's a great half butterfly or whatever, you have got all those little elements then that you can layer up and just use all the time, even if you're not using the biggest die in there.
And I've never seen nesting dies of butterflies before,
No.
so when I saw that, I was like, this is such a good idea.
I don't know how I'm going to keep reinventing the wheel, though. There's only so many shapes, isn't there?
100%. It'll be like, what's she going to come in like, 5 years? Who knows? We'll see. So £62.99, that is to be able to get all of those, or, of course, available on split pay, but it is just while stocks last on those. And obviously, you can just see, again, those wonderful samples that we can see here that just show off these nesting dies to absolute perfection in terms of what we can see on those as well. So each of those that we've got just there. Now let's come as well to the Striking Posies, which is our paper pad that we've got that we saw being used, because that is those beautiful vivid deep blues that we've got. Again, wonderful images. It is your double-sided 48 designer pages that of course we can see in this one as well. And as we just spin through that, you can see you go from the likes of your florals, you've got your lovely striped images that we can see on this as well. Straight down, £8.99 for you to be able to get this, and so different to anything else I think you've seen in terms of the pads because of how beautiful those colours are. So you've got that one just there as well. Also, we had a look at the pearls. So we have, of course, used some of the pearls here. This is your compact pearl collection where you do get 4 sets, as you can see here. You've got all of those different colourways, which are absolutely amazing, of course, in these. And if I just show you them like that, then you can see you've got your essentials, your metallic, your festive and your pastel in the duo of the sizes as well, which I think is always really nice.
Yeah, this collection, if you've got no pearls in your stash or you're ready for a top-up, I think you've got pretty much most colours you're going to go to here. There will be some missing, obviously, which we'll add in, but you have got your summery colours, even though we've called them festive. You've got that really nice orange colour. You've got your pastels, the white and the ivory as well. If you want to change those with your alcohol pens, you can turn them into any colour.
Absolutely.
And the metallic, I think that's the amount of boxes I've gone through the most. Just using my metallics.
Yeah, definitely, because they're just so usable with everything, aren't they?
Yeah.
You have. So £29.99. How many did you get roughly in this whole collection?
That's it.
You were going to say 1,000, 4,000, over 4,000, 4,080 roughly.
I've been on Christmas break. I was going to say 1,020, but that's in a box.
Oh yes,
not in the whole collection.
Yes,
per
you were
box.
right.
That was
per box that we've got.
Ish.
Also, the Pearl Pickup tool, always really, really popular. We do have that, of course, available for you to be able to get as well. Always a super little prezzy, of course, to be able to get with people as well. And of course, what you do have is you have double-ended, so you can see that one end, of course, you have got your repositionable tool. The other side, you have got that wax nib that we can see there, which just makes it so easy to be able to put them in. If you do want extras as well of the refills of the nibs, we do have them. So if you've already got your tool, but you're thinking, well, it's time for extra nibs, then we've got the chance just there, a set of 3 for just £5.99. But if you want the duo, there is that opportunity as well. So you'll get the tool. It comes obviously with one of the waxes, and then you've got 3 extras here for £11.99. Should we come to you next demo?
We can do, yes.
Lovely.
So we're going to make this card, but Lauren, have you got a preference on which flowers I use? Okie dokie.
Have we got many left of the new collection we launched today? Or should we go to that?
Yeah, we
I
can
just
do
want to
that.
see it used.
Yeah, so we're going to use the new collection for the actual stamped flowers then, and then all the leaves are similar to how we just did with the other pearly petals as well. So we're kind of using a mix, but we're using that gorgeous cinnamon spice paper pad.
Oh,
then.
lovely.
So, and we're using the new embossing folder as well.
Very
so I
exciting.
thought first off, we didn't do any of this in our first show.
Okay.
Pretty self-explanatory once you get a stamp and die set, but just in case you've never had any, I just wanted to show you how they work basically. So I've got a piece of craft card and we're using our large everyday sentiments, and I'm just stamping out the thank you.
Okay.
So depending on how juicy your ink pad is, you might want to give it a second stamp, which is where your stamping platform is really handy. To be fair, that's not too bad, but you can see we've got a little bit of a patching, so we may as well just go in again. And then we've got an outline die that is going to cut that perfectly. So what we're going to do is just grab some of that washi tape, and then you can see we've got our die, and all you're going to do is just line that up perfectly around the edge, and then that is going to cut that out for you. So we're going to do the opposite way of this. So in case you've never done it before, and all you've done is you've already cut out your die cut, how do you get your stamp on there? Oh, I've no idea. I'll show you. So I'm just going to pop this through, and then I need to cut myself another one of these flowers to show you what I mean. So we'll pop that on there as well.
Yep.
So that's one of the new flowers that we're going to pop through.
Lovely.
And then what you're going to do is you're going to save the waste of that, and that is going to help you then stamp it if you've already done your die cutting. Because sometimes it's just so much easier to put a few layers of cardstock through, cut them all at once and stamp afterwards.
Yeah.
Depends how many you're doing and if you're batch making or anything like that.
Of course.
So once you've got your die cut out, so we've got our die of the flower there, and then this is the sentiment we did. So you can see,
oh yes,
cut out really nicely with that nice little border on there. Obviously any colour card, any colour ink you want to do. And then with this piece, we've got the same die cut piece that I just showed you, and then we're going to keep that waste to then use. So you can then pop that in your stamping platform, make sure you tape it down, get your coordinating stamp and line that up in that hole there. Make sure you get it roughly where it needs to be. It might be a bit off. I don't want to put my head in the shot. And then all you're going to do is pop back in your die cut piece, ink up your stamp, and then that is going to be in the right place to then stamp that on top. So it's completely up to you if you want to do your stamping first or your die cutting, whichever just suits you. You can do it either way. So that's, if you've never had them before, you didn't know what to do,
yeah, it's
that
just how
is
easy
the perfect way
to do it.
Yeah. So we can start to build up the card then. Oh, in fact, I didn't show you the embossing folder, but I'll show you how it looks on the craft card.
Oh, it does, doesn't
And
it?
I think
Works
this
on that
one,
really well.
On the craft card, I think it really looks like
I
the
love that.
basket weave then.
Yes, yeah, which is what you were
If that
saying
was a little
about.
Easter basket, or you know, if you curled it round and turn it into a 3D basket, that'd be really cute.
Definitely.
So we're using those scalloped squares again, the nesting squares. And we're just going to layer up the embossing folder panel as our centerpiece. So that's going onto a white square. This card as well, when I was making it, it threw me for ages because I was like, I'm sure it's wonky. There was one piece that was wonky and my eyes just couldn't figure out which one it was.
And what was it, just wonky from a cut or something? Or a...
I've stuck this scalloped square on wonky. I don't know if you can tell.
Okay.
It's closer at the bottom here than it is
only now
there,
you've
but
pointed it out.
marginally.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at it, I'm like, are my eyes going funny?
I wouldn't have picked up on that had you not have said it.
That's the thing, I shouldn't point out my mistakes, should I really? But we're all human, aren't we?
Yeah, 100%, exactly.
But it's just when you're looking at it and you're like,
There's
is
something.
it my eyes
There's
or
something.
what? So using that gorgeous cinnamon spice papers, so again, popping that onto a craft card layer, and then we'll just go for some more adhesive, and we're going onto our 8x8 card base. And then we're going to get it straight this time.
Are you?
I hope so.
If not, we'll blame it on the cameras. We'll be like, they must just be wonky.
Yeah, just turn it on its side, that's fine. So going for that adhesive on there again, and we've gone for a white layer, and then we're going with another pattern. So because they're all coordinated as well, you've not got to worry about it. It all matches. It's so simple. And we're just popping that layer then onto...
And that's the sheet we were saying looks like the Damask one, doesn't it?
So then this panel is going to be on straight this time. You know, I'm going to stick it on wonky and be like, oh, God, I'm useless. There we go. Nobody email in and say it's wonky.
No, exactly.
So then for the next layer then, we're going to use just a couple of scraps of white card that I've got. And we're just going to attach those to each edge to create kind of the effect that it's a faux layer under there.
Yeah.
Great way of using up your scraps and just giving the illusion that you've got that layer on. So then just giving ourselves a little border and then just trimming that to the right size to then pop onto the card.
Yeah, brilliant.
So I already pre-measured this strip, so it's going to fit perfectly.
Okay.
She says.
It'll be perfectly fit.
No, we're good. It fits.
There you go. Spot on.
And it's not wonky. Win-win. So popping that then just roughly across the centre of the card. Brilliant. That's the one that's going to end up wonky, isn't it?
No.
And then we're going to add that layer on with that really nice embossing folder texture
lovely.
on there. And again, a few foam pads to do that with.
Yeah, get that height as well. Do remember, of course, if you do want that brand new embossing folder, just to show you that just here, this is your 6x6, brand new today 3D. You can see how wonderful it looks, of course, in the cinnamon spice. We've also, of course, got what we can see just there, which is where you've got your gilding wax on it as well to really be able to bring that out. So it is absolutely gorgeous one that you can obviously take advantage of for just £9.99 today. And I just love how different they are to any of your embossing folders that we've seen before.
Yeah, that's it. Again, it's just building up all those different ways to use your embossing folders, having lots of like little quilted bits and just adding that texture
really
without
nice.
adding a lot of weight as well, because we're all mindful of posting.
Well, very true, yeah.
Right, so then I've just got my flowers that we've actually been just using and stamping just then.
Lovely.
And I think all I'm going to do with these is just use my ball tool. So we'll grab this one, and then I've just got my foam mat as well. So we're just going to give that a bit of a rub on the back there and just give it a shape. So we've got 3 of these to layer up. Now I've got some already made, and depending, you could mix and match. I've got some of the pearly posy ones made up as well.
So you could work them all together?
Yeah, you could do. So this is kind of just a really typical way to use these stamps and the dies as well. But obviously using the vellum a bit earlier, you can do a lot of different techniques.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to add a little... Oh, got a rogue bit of glue
just
melted.
Just
add a little dab of hot glue. And with these ones, I kind of work round, slightly moving it each time rather than going directly in the centre.
Yeah.
So then we've got it filled out by the time we've got the third layer in.
Great.
So that is going to be the largest one. And then, depending on what we want to do, I've either got the same ones.
Yeah.
Or we can, I think we use a mix.
Yeah, I think so.
So I'll show you how we got to that one then, because I've got that prepped as well.
Okay, perfect.
So I've got 3. I think I'm only going to need 2 though, to be honest. Again with these, I've just done it out of wide cardstock and then I've picked it up. I don't know if you can maybe just make out a little bit of brown around the edge. So we're going to use 2 of these. And then we've got the pearly one to layer on the top. So we'll just give that a shape again.
And it just shows as well from the brand new collection, but also obviously the pearly one that we showed you a moment ago, just how well all of your dies and your stamp sets just cross over and work together as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So just a little dab of glue in there as well. So then just offsetting that. And because you've got those pearly elements, it kind of adds a little bit of just elegance to it.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
So obviously if we'd not just made the large one of that, I'd be doing all the same flower, up to you which you want to use at home. So we'll pop on our thank you. So in fact, let's just use dotty tape.
And they're really nice sentiments, I think, as well. The sort of image of them, you know, the font of them, whether it's in the centre or on the front of the card, because they're great sort of focal points.
Yeah, that's it. So they can be inside, out, whichever you want. So just add in a little bit of the dotty tape pen to it.
Yeah.
So popping that just onto there. And I really like that you've just kind of got the sentiment really popping, but because we've done it craft card on craft card, you kind of can't see the outline. So then we're going to pop the largest one on this corner here. That's just going to go on there. And then we're going to add on, I think we'll just alternate, because we've got all these different gorgeous flowers.
I know, look.
We can add on the pearly ones next. And then I think we'll go for these little ones again.
Okay.
Because we may as well mix in it.
Yeah, exactly, 100%.
So add in, I'll rotate that because that's got a little bit of a mist stamp. Again, should not point that out. But I think more importantly is even if I misstamp something, most of the time I can use it and hide it. And I think that's just a...
And also it just makes you normal. You know, it's just like that's what everybody does sometimes.
Sometimes I'm at home, I'm like, do you even do this for a living? The way you're stamping right now.
Just say Jimmy had a go. You know.
He's better than me.
I love that. He'll be on demo in next year.
Earlier I was like, you can come in and help me set up if you want, but we're in the normal studio, so Shez might pull you on. He was like, I'll stay here, you're fine.
It's because he knows we'd be so excited.
I know. It's like, oh, Jimmy's in the studio. So I'm just adding some glue in there, and then I've just popped those couple of little butterflies on.
Yeah.
And then we are going to add some leaves in, but where are my pearls? There they are. So I've just got the ivory box of pearls, if we've still got
If we've got any left, we'll have a little look. Yep. Well, we are limited on them. So they had sold out in the earlier show. We have managed to restock them, but we don't have many left of these. We are into single figure availability for you to be able to get them, so they're going to sell out again.
Oh, wow.
Which I'm not surprised. I mean, they are just such a lovely colour, like we said, and the mix of sizes, right from the really large ones to the smaller, are just so usable.
I think having a colour like this, either this or white, it's always going to match, isn't it? You've not got 100%. To think, oh, is that the right tone of pink or whatever? And whilst the colours are lovely, you might just want something as a staple in your stash. So just adding on those pearls. Oh, gone flying. So last pearl on there.
Yeah.
And then with these. Ooh.
Yeah, Joanna, I mean, always ask. Lemon pearls that you were thinking of.
Yes.
Hello, Hayley and Sherilyn. Embossing folders are divine. Please, can we have some lemon/yellow box of pearls? Perfect for flower centre. It's a really good point, actually, isn't it? Do you know a lot of yellow flowers?
Yes. We had a lot of yellow stamens at one point, but I've not actually done yellow pearls like you say.
No, I hadn't even thought about that, but
that's
nice point, actually, there.
So then just to finish off, we won't go too crazy. We'll pop our leaves on there. And then just got our last couple. I'd put more in, but we're getting short on time. We might, I don't know, get our last demo in. We'll see.
Yeah, maybe. Well, I don't know.
It might,
We've still got quite a bit to show. We might have a couple of minutes of it.
Like, I can do this, and then it's like nothing gets finished. But I tried.
That looks great, though, that does.
So, last few in. So, those are obviously from our pearly petals.
Amazing.
And then there we go.
Wow. Just look at that. So obviously the new collection of flowers that we've seen being used just there, it completely sold out earlier. We've got it back and available in stock for you, but just while it lasts. This is where you are getting your dies and your stamps. Use them separately or use them together. That one comes with best wishes, of course, that we can see as well. We're approaching 40% of the stock we've now added in being allocated. So that's the first set. The second set, look at the wonderful detail that we're seeing on that as well. And of course there again is your stamps and your dies that we can see, which again you can use separate or together. And you can see of course that we've got our third set, which is this one, and there is your stamps of course that go with that. And then when it is stamped out, again use them together, use them separately, it's completely up to you. But you can see it is absolutely gorgeous that we can see there. Now just to come across to the everyday that we've got as well. So these are your stamps and your dies. You've got your thank you, your happy birthday. We've also got your amazing hello and sending hugs that we can see. And you can just see the most wonderful fonts, of course, that we've got on them. Great centerpieces like you just saw in that demo that we saw just there as well. And that is down to £21.99 for the duo. We do have one other set, don't we, as well, that is very similar, basically, with these. So if you do want to get them, then you can. That is as well for your forever and always wedding day, love, happiness, anniversary, happily ever after. Congratulations with love that you've got there on your wishing you every as well. So it's another absolutely stunning set that we can see just there down to £19.99. Don't forget as well, of course, the two brand new embossing folders that we have here. So of course we have got the geometric, so you can see them of course set up just there. £9.99 to be able to get this. You've got the most fantastic finish of course with this. You've got that beautiful design shape that we can see of course with it as well. The damask also, we have that which is used in the first demo that of course we can see with this as well. Another absolutely gorgeous one which is a £9.99. And then of course in terms of the paper pads, don't forget cinnamon spice. We have just brought you this one. We are down to single figure availability for you to be able to get that one, so if you do want to take it. And just one other that we haven't quite squeezed in is your aged rose that you can see there. So gorgeous delicate pinks that we can see on this one as well. And not £12.99 today, we're going to take that down to £8.99 for you to be able to get that. We've got about 3 minutes. What do you reckon?
I think it's doable.
Go on then, let's try. Go on.
Right.
I'm excited.
It is a very, very simple one. So it's the white one that we saw first off that says
Lovely.
Mr. and Mrs. on it. And also that stamp set we just saw, the Sending Love. If you've seen Julie's quick makes in the ad breaks, it's a DL card on its side that's got an embossing folder and it says Happily Ever After on it. And that is from that stamp set. So we actually, we bought that years ago now. I think it was like 3 years. And then I had it on my last show because so many people asked me, where's that stamp from?
This is where it's from. Perfect.
Yeah.
June 2022. Wow, at first.
So if you've been looking for it, that's where
it's here and it's back.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Right, so I've got a 6x6 card and we've just used that damask embossing folder and I've just cut out just a circle from that and we're just going to layer that on flat onto the card. So we've not got added dimension or anything here, it's literally just flat.
Amazing.
And that is going to pop straight on the centre there. And then I've die cut out the Mr. and Mrs. And obviously, because this is separate, you can have Mr. and Mr., Mr. and Mrs.
Which is really nice,
whatever
isn't
you
it?
want. Trimmed that through. And then we've got the and there as well. So obviously, make sure you've got all your pieces out. And I'm just going to add a bit of my dotty tape pen just to the reverse of that. And we're going to stick the Mrs. on first, I think, just because we can centralise that a little bit better in the bottom. So we're going for Mrs. about there. Hopefully that's straight.
Yeah.
We'll see afterwards. I've got my Mr. So that is going to go just towards that side. Go get rid of that little piece, and then I've got my and sign. It's going to pop there as well.
Yep.
So then I've got just a lace bow to pop in the top centre there.
Lovely.
And we're using those messy flowers. So I've
they're
got
brilliant.
3.
Yeah.
To save time, I stuck 2 together just in case.
Yes,
And then
super.
here's my third one. So we're literally just offsetting those petals, press in the middle, and you get that really nice, full sort of messy flower.
They're back in stock today as well, so don't forget those messy flowers. They had completely sold out. We've managed to get them back and here for you today.
And then I've just got a few of those. We won't get all my pearls on, but I can show you the arrangement of flowers. So we've got those on there, and obviously
You've done it so well. That's amazing.
You saw the main card with all the extra pearls on, but that is
it
the
goes
one.
from that to this.
Perfect.
There we are. I obviously just popped the pearls on in that. That is, well, you've got 25 seconds to go, so you did perfect with that. Do have a look back at everything. Don't forget, of course, the brand new embossing folders, of course, as well. The brand new flower collection that we've got the final few chances back here and available as well. Thank you.
Thank you.
As always. I'll be back with you tomorrow. I'll be with you from 1 o'clock, so please do join me. We've got a great show with Hunky Dory. We've got Santangle with us, got Cool Cats Craft as well, so it's going to be a really lovely day. I will see you tomorrow. Have a lovely evening.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way.